Good morning, good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Or good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and good night. I guess it would be good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. How we doing, y'all? Whoops, that was me. Got kitty cat here. Pretty good. I finally have some time to relax after working 130 hours in 2 weeks. Holy shit. Amnesia. Oh my God. Math. Thank you so much for 38 months in a row. Hey, Dave Ski. Hey, y'all. I would have stayed yesterday when I said I was watching for my Tesla, but I forgot PB had a sailor's mouth. Oh no. And my daughter, 8 years old, was like, can we not listen to cursing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh, I'd say I should try harder. I really should. I just forget. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Daveski. My bad. Be right back though. I'm gonna fill up my fucking coffee. I usually too try to like keep that in mind. You know, usually if I see like a message that's like, hey, watching with the kids or whatever, I'm like, okay, it's time to make a conscious effort to not be a jerk. Okay. Or you can try all you want. I know. Sometimes I'm better at it. Sometimes I'm better at it. Like, you know. And again, they never said to do this for Title Blades, but you know, I was trying anyway because it's a wholesome show. And I think in the first season when we were watching it back, I went, oh, okay. I think I maybe slightly swore the whole time in that show. And I was like, GG. And so I was, you know, trying to do it again in this show. And I think I succeeded, except the one time in the finale when I said, fuck yeah, when somebody did something or rolled something very cool, I dropped the F-bomb. Whoopsies. Me at 10 a.m. screaming PB's name the way Kendrick yelled mustard. It ain't happening. I know. Sometimes, again, like I said, I think I can sometimes be good at it. But it does take some energy, right? So like when I am doing a sponsored stream where they're like, hey, you can't swear, then I am often like, it's just like this battery running in the background that's like, hey, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, all the time. Yes, honey. Kitty situation is still stressful, y'all. He's still meowing. It's much better than it was, but I think it just means that the insulin is not high enough. So another curve on Saturday, and then hopefully this ends. I was like, PB's cute. They will love this stream. Oh, oops. The other thing too, Dave Ski, is that the game we were playing, Bizarre, really lends to that. It's very family friendly. It's adorable. It's fun. It's like, I think if I could go back in time and have a game like this when I was really young, I was thinking this yesterday. I was like, what a great way to introduce math. Like math that matters to kids is something like this. You know? Because it's not just, what is this times this in the multiplication table or whatever. It's like, but will this trigger more often? There's a term for that. Mathematicians in the chat are going to tell me exactly what it is. But there's like a, it's not just probability math. It's a different type of math too. But yeah, it's all real good. I just found out how addicting it is. Have you been playing it, Shocky? It's so good. We're gonna do some wild RP here in a little bit, but I was considering doing a round first so that we could sit. Yes, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How bad was it, Dave Ski? Was I going like full curse mouth, or did I just drop an F-bomb or two, or do I want to know how bad it was? Do I want to know how bad it was? Okay, Lily is here to say hi, PB. Hi, Lily. I'm so sorry that I was dropping. Oh, you mean this Lily? I was literally about to stop talking to your kid. Or start talking to your kid. Did I say stop? I meant start. I was about to apologize to your daughter and say, I'm so sorry that I dropped the F-bomb. My Lily. Oh, okay. So we have two Lilies. So I was right. I'm so sorry, Lily. Excellent timing. That was crazy. I was like, whoa, Dave Ski is psychic. You can. She's ready. Okay. I'm very sorry that I dropped the F-bomb when you were in the car and you couldn't turn off. You had to ask your dad to turn off the stream. We're laughing. Okay. Well, I will try much harder today. Okay? Just for you. I will try super hard. At least during the beginning portion. I have no control over what happens in Wild RP because it's not just me. It's other people. I don't question. I also have no clue. And before Lily is 23. And then everything changes and I'm like, what? Don't tell me what to do. Kids can tell me what to do, man. Kids can be like, hey, could you not do that? And I'll be like, yep, forever and always. Absolutely. The moment you're an adult, I'm all of a sudden like, no, you don't get to tell me what to do. How much for a full swear stream? It's not happening, Yorman. Not while Lily is here. The young one. Forever and always for the first 10 minutes. Yeah. I'll try. I'm gonna try really hard. I am wondering though. I do have a question because I also just have no concept because when I'm in character, I'm in it, right? But I'm pretty sure that Alder doesn't really actually swear that much, like compared to like Sparks. Sparks was holy swearing all the time. And I know that Alder does swear, but I actually don't think it's too much. It might be with certain people, but I had a thought the other day where I was like, oh, I'm about to use a swear word here. And I had to think about it. I will not let her watch your RP stuff. No worries. Yeah. Sorry, Lily. It's very cool, but maybe when you're older. It is in her catchphrase. Yeah, but she doesn't say it that often. Also, Riviera, what are you doing? Hello? She can read. I'm so sorry, Lily. I have no control over these heathens. Have you seen Wicked yet? I haven't. Oh, it's start out on your phone. Okay, good. Well, then I accidentally just outed Riviera. My bad. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's amazing. And something that I really like about it is that the two lead actresses were huge fans of the Broadway show. And I've seen some interviews with them where they're just so overwhelmed and grateful that they got to be a part of Wicked, the movie, the film version, that they were crying, which is so cool. And it's made me want to, and I know that the Broadway show is done now, so we can't see it, but it did make me wish that I had gone to see the show while it was live. And also, I want to read the book. It is amazing. I do recommend. Yeah, I've heard it's very, very good. I also heard they changed some key things, including there's the way that she sings the main song, right? The song everybody knows. At the very end, she does something different, which I thought was really cool because in the interview, when they interview the actress who plays Elphaba, they said like, you know, how did that happen? Defying Gravity. Yeah. How did that happen? And she said, well, when I showed up on set that day, I sang it the way that it's sung in the Broadway show and the way that I've heard it. And the director went, no, this is your version of Elphaba. So where's your version of Defying Gravity? And what was really cool too, was that it was like, it's not just your version of Defying Gravity, but the song itself is a very personal song, you know, about, you know, overcoming stuff and like, I'm going to do this. And, you know, like I'm defying gravity. And so it makes sense that the director would push to be like, all right, no, where's your version of this? So yeah, I thought that was very, very cool. So I haven't seen it yet, but I plan to, Lily. There's the answer to your question. If Lily is into Harry Potter, wow, witchcraft and wizardry was curse free, except for Mercs having a few forgetful moments. And when I was on the episode, when I came in, oh, pretty sure I did it. Actually, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure there may have, it's either that I came in and ruined everything, or I came in and didn't do it, but somebody else did. And I was like, oh, and I bragged about it. So it's probably that. Wicked is actually my whole personality right now. I can't wait for you and everyone I can convince to see it. Oh, I will definitely go and see it. Or I might not go and see it, but I will see it when it's available to watch in my living room. Agree, hard agree. There's new flair added. They were great changes. Yeah. Jablonski. Hello, Pumpkinberry and everyone. I hope you all had a very Merry Christmas. Yes, happy Thursday to you all. It's Boxing Day here. Also must check out Nosferatu. I heard from my good friend Riley, who's a huge fan of Wicked, by the way. It's his entire personality. That he said it was okay. He said, here's his review. Saw Nosferatu today, and it was okay. The gamma needed to be adjusted, absolutely, because I couldn't see anything. Got it. I'm censoring. I don't know. I'm not living for his films. They're almost like the epitome of dreary. So I definitely am going to go see it. I definitely want to see it. So Wicked and Nosferatu are both on my list. Lily, you can't see that one yet. It's probably very, very scary. I did watch Die Hard yesterday, though. How was your holiday? Very good. Very good. Thank you for asking. It's going to be interesting to compare it to the live shows. Did you see it? Did you see it live, Maya? Did Brad write that review? No, that was from my friend Riley. I also watched Die Hard yesterday. There's just something about Die Hard. There's just something about Die Hard on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day or, somewhere in there. I like that one, and occasionally I will watch Home Alone as well if I'm feeling up for it. Although I will say there was a moment where I could potentially watch Die Hard, which I do every year, or I could try this new one. There were 2 new holiday films yesterday. Riley is my other daughter's name. Oh man, Riley is one of my oldest, dearest friends. I heard some maniac claim that Home Alone 2 is better. What? Who says that? Red one. That's the one, Rolo. I saw Red one and the one that Jack Black was in. And I looked at Red one and I went, that looks like it could potentially be a new cult classic. Because it's like a bounty hunter action film about Santa. I don't know. It looked like it wasn't going to take itself too seriously, which is the key, I think. Surely there are others that watch Nightmare Before Christmas around Christmas time. I don't make a habit of watching Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not that it's bad. I just, as a kid, I found any of the claymation movies very scary. So I found it scary when I was a kid. So I didn't really I watched it a few times, but the Fellowship leaves Rivendell on the 25th of December. Thus, Lord of the Rings is a Christmas movie. I'm just going to screenshot that real quick and send it to Mergs and Orcish. Oh, because they love it. And we marathoned that this year, which I still want to do with the OG Star Wars as well. It was fun. We did a day where it was we got up early and then we just watched one film and then we took a break for food and then watched the other and the other. We just marathoned them. It was very cool. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. There is also a new Netflix movie called Carry On that is like Die Hard with a TSA agent. Really? All right, I might give that one a try too. I wore a Nightmare Before Christmas t-shirt for Christmas. Jason Bateman is the bad guy. That's Arrested Development fella, right? My memory is just so... Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I'll have to give that a try. I'll have to give that a go. Is it pitched as a Christmas film? Because technically Die Hard was came out in July. It wasn't really pitched as a Christmas film. It just happened to take place on Christmas. And then it became a, we watch this every Christmas kind of film. Should I, Daveski or Lily, whoever wants to answer, should I show you this game that we were playing? It's swear free. Before we dive into, so here's what I was thinking, y'all. I'm being forced to go on a bike ride on new bikes. Oh, that's amazing. Do that instead. Go, 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 go. Have fun, both of you. God, I love bike riding. I don't remember actually the last time I went on a long bike ride. Good, we're free now. Let's go wild. Oh. So, oh wow, this is cool. The guy who voices the Crystal Exarch in Final Fantasy is in Wicked. That's super cool, Kez. I didn't know that. What a nice treat for Boxing Day. Thanks for streaming. Yeah. I also just didn't tell you all that I wasn't going to stream yesterday. I'm sorry about that. I kind of just... I don't know if I had intended on streaming or not streaming. I woke up late and then I went over to Stevie's to watch her cats. And then I got cat lap. The shy one, y'all, the shy one came to lay on my lap. And so then I went, well, I am here for as long as this cat wants to be here on my lap. I win pet sitting. You know, that feeling when they're like, oh, you know, like this one's very, very shy and probably won't come out to hang out with you. So don't take it personally. And you're like, okay. But then they come and they sit with you and you're like, yes, I win the pet sitting. Woo! It's such a rush. Such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. Okay, so here's the deal. We're getting dumb for the holidays, which means we're going to do some Alder. We expected it a skipped day at some point. You just don't do a 13-hour stream with no consequences. I know, right? I wasn't expecting it though, you know, which is the thing where I just kind of was like, oh, and then I, you know, was sitting there chilling with the cats and I was like, I guess I'm not streaming today. Which is fine. I just assumed, but I didn't put a message in the Discord either. I just assumed y'all would know. Like, oh yeah, okay. But that was my bad. I apologize. Okay, so we're gonna play Alder in about like an hour or an hour 30. So do we want to do a round of Bazaar while we wait, or do we want to just sit and chat? I'm down for whatever. I missed half of the Adrift expansion, y'all. I'm so sad. I'm healing from surgery and the Bazaar game is wild to wake up to. So much math. It is. It very much is. I just want you to know that Bazaar is now installed and it's your fault. Yes. Did you use my referral code? I'm just kidding. Because it's totally fine if you didn't. It's never just a round of Bazaar. I know. I didn't know you had one. I know. That's why I said it. But then I realized, like, you're not Brad and you might actually feel badly about that. So it's fine. Nothing happens. I don't think. I don't even know what happens if you use the referral code, but you have one now, by the way, if you got the game. I'm not sponsored or anything. If you need parts for the ship, I have some. I was actually looking at the decorations. The Junk Monk decorations is what I was really looking into. And I meant to, Ven, you're like psychic. I was going to DM you this morning and then I forgot. In that case, chat, make sure to use my code and not PBs. I was going to message you and say, like, I'm sure this hasn't happened because of the holidays, but I want to know the results of the lens rental. Like, if you do it, I want to see both screenshots of both versions of the lenses because I'm fully invested in your setup now. I used your referral code when I got it. Well, thank you, Mad Jester. On the Bazaar website, you can see all the people that abused your referral code. I don't know if you said that on purpose, but I like it. I like that you said that. Definitely haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I figured, but I just wanted to let you know and go on record as saying I'm fully invested in this. So please tell me when it happens because I want to know. I want to know what you do. Also, I put up it because of you, Ven. Because of you, I went ahead and I ordered my acoustic paneling. I don't know if you can see it. It's first day with it. Okay. You caused me to, this is your fault. And I love it. Okay. And I have set it up here and I'm not sure if I'm going to do, I feel like I probably also need to go on this wall a little bit too, because the mic is pointed towards this wall and back here, right? So the acoustic paneling should technically go along the side. Ignore that, please. My mods made me do it and I hate it. It stresses me out. I have to find a way to get rid of it. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle it anymore. I tried, mods. I tried. Support the stream with bonus subs. So here's the thing with this thing is that it's not just subs. It's like it counts Ko-fi, it counts them all. It counts all of the things that you can do to support the stream, which is very cool. Pet the mods, pet them. Oh yes. speaking of, you guys have your, I think I asked this in Discord the other day. You guys have your Steam wish lists up to date, right? Because it's almost buy mods game day. I see your mods took inspiration from Twitch telling people they'll lose their gift sub badge if they don't gift more. Did Twitch do that? Really? What do you mean? What do you... Wild. Wait. No. So when you... Aqua, I didn't mean for you to delete your message, by the way. Valeria says, what? WTF? I almost said the thing. I know that he's gone now, and so is our little Lily, but I am now practicing for the rest of the day until it is time to switch over to role play. Ven, are you doing Fist's Arc situation or no? Have you toured the last stop bases? Not yet, Dragonfly. I plan to though. So wait, explain this to me. Because as it stands right now, if you gift a sub in somebody's channel, you have a cute little gift sub badge that you can display if you want. If you want to display that, you can do that. But now they're saying you have to gift a certain amount for it to stay. It expires now. That's gross. That's really gross. I can't believe you're bullying Aqua again. I know, Kez. I feel bad, Aqua. I'm sorry. It expires. Yeah. How long does the gift sub last now? Is it as long as that person is subbed? Like, is it a month? Like, if you gift 1 month, it stays for 1 month? That's weird. That's weird and awful. That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Hot cards in mega.
I like that, though. Thank you so much, Professor. For 32 months in a row. That emote combo. Real good, real good. I now use that emote because before I was using it as like a, dissociating or something going, like, oh, and now I've aged 8 years, but I'm now using it as when I'm waiting for someone, my impatient emote.
Hardcore! Hardcore!
Okay, first of all, thank you very much. But also, what was that? Valorant? Like the game? Valorant just gifted 3 subs. Thank you. I appreciate to thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Some of you just got a bunch of gift subs. So refresh, and then that way you'll be ad-free. PB, do you not know how to sell out? I'm not very good at it, Ben. I've done like one subathon in my entire 9-year, 10-year streaming career. And the only reason I was able to do it is because I was playing Fallout 2 and I wanted to keep playing it. So basically it was like, I'll do a subathon for this game because then I can keep playing the game and I can feel guilt-free. It was like, that's a great story. Answer the phone. Oh no. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hello. Hi.
Hi. Okay. So apparently you need a fucking lesson in how to sell out. All right. So right now Twitch until the end of the year has an end of the year bonus round. Get gifted subs and save up to 30% off of new subs until the second.
Hardcore!
And on top of that, if anybody gifts 5 subs, Valorant does a gamba, so they can gift anywhere between 1 to the exact match. So if somebody gifts you 5 subs, Valorant will gift minimum 1, maximum 5.
Okay.
If somebody gifts you 50 subs, they'll give you minimum 1, maximum 50.
Hardcore! Hardcore!
And so if somebody just gave you, oh, hey, Bear Flame. I know Bear. Bear's Pogs. So there's 10, and Valorant just gave you 5.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wait, is that 6? That's 6 off of 10? That's fucking Pogs, actually. That's more than I've seen.
Really?
Yeah, my gambas have not been good this go around.
Are-
And so you just make a little bit of game out of it. Who gets the biggest gamba? You know what I mean? Who manages to get Valorant to gift the most?
Oh, can we get a recording from Ben for promoting the stream that we can trigger when the supporting starts? Will you do that for me, Ben? Will you just be like, thank you for supporting this stream. PB can't handle this.
Yeah, sure. Okay, hold on. Let me get my mind in right. Let me get my mind in right. Okay, let's see.
Okay, wait, I have to record it. Hold on.
Your stream is always recording, PB.
Okay, but the quality.
Okay, all right.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I have to think. What's gonna be the tagline?
Sorry to put you on the spot.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm trying to think. What do you want? Do you want maximum sellout? Do you want fake sellout? Do you want
fake sellout? Whatever would be the most comfortable for me, which is as funny as possible and not real.
The most funny for you.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Oh, did somebody got? Wait, what was that? One? That was one from Valorant right there. Hey, good job. Round of applause. We got a hype train. Let's keep it going. Thank you so much. You guys are great, chat. Okay, here we go. Hello, it's me.
Wait. I'm so sorry.
I
have to be recording.
Hello, it's me, PB. Could you please give me money? Haha, nailed it.
Hyper hardcore!
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, great.
Oh my God. It was perfect because somebody gifted a sub, and so you hear hyper hardcore right at the end, right after you say thank you. I've recorded it and I will save it forever. There you go. Thank you. Oh, I hate this, man. How do
you hate what?
I just I don't know.
Are you rich?
No.
Do you have infinite piles of cash?
No.
You know, there was actually, let me tell you one of the reasons why I'm okay with the sellout that I am now. Okay.
Okay.
One, you know what? Have I ever told you this story?
I don't know.
The whole Ven's a sellout. Ven's he controls the money, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That was never my shtick. In fact, I hated it.
Yeah.
I've always tried to be extremely respectful with everybody's money. You know who fucking started that?
Brad. And I know why. Because his favorite thing to do is tell the opposite of the truth. So if he knew that it bothered you, then he starts joking that you're a huge sellout. Yeah.
And so one day I went into a stream and I was like, hey, give them subs, assholes. Kind of like what I'm doing to you right now.
I remember actually. I was there for that. You were like full dark side voice, and it was excellent. It was very, very loving. It was a very loving thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then occasionally you have to be minorly abusive with your community as well. So we notice we're at level 7. Can't believe you guys aren't at level 8 yet.
What? No.
Yeah, you guys aren't even level 8 yet.
No.
You guys aren't even level 8 yet.
I would rather die.
You know what I mean? Not even level 8 yet. We're almost there. I have faith in you. So see, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Hey, you just got one in the fishing.
Oh, hey, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Poggers. That's what I like to see.
Poggers.
See, now hold on. Now here's where I'm going to tell KJL 473 that I'm proud of you. Good job. See, there we go. Now we're level. Holy shit! Whoa! That was a big one. Ooh, that was a big one. Ooh, that was a big one.
No.
That?
What are you saying? If you're saying it's a big one, I'm gonna pass out. I might need to turn my fan on. My feet are hot.
Okay, so that was 20 gifted from Maja, and Valorant gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20.
Did you get a full
21,
match?
22, 23, 24, 25, 26. What the fuck?
53
Dude, did you get
Valorant?
Gambit? Dude, did you get max Gambit?
I think we did. What does that even mean? What? Oh my
God.
God.
Got 50. Somebody gifted like 20 and then Valorant was like, here's 49.
Why? Isn't that, aren't they only supposed to match it?
Like I said, it's a Gamba.
Okay.
That's a bigger Gamba than I've ever. The most I've gotten so far is like somebody did 100 and I got 6. I shit you not. It's like the Gamba this year hates me.
Oh my God. I might have
there
to
you go. Oh shit, you hit level 10.
I did? Okay. I'm. I wish I was kidding. I might need to turn my fan on.
You're fine. You're fine. So listen, here's a little random piece of something that happened after Brad called me the fucking sellout. Okay.
Yeah.
I forget who it was, but there was somebody who called somebody a sellout. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember who the recipient or the responder was. Okay. But essentially, they said something around the lines of, they don't feel bad asking their community to sub. They feel bad if they see somebody grifting their community. And he's like, you need to understand these are two wildly different things. Asking to be able to pay your bills, there's no shame in that.
Yeah.
Trying to take advantage of your community, that's when you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
So the occasional, hey, if you can support, I'd appreciate it, is perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
So accept the support, PB. You stupid dummy.
Thank
Four
you.
eyes.
Thank you.
You and your
Thank you.
fuzzy mic.
Thank
You and your fucking
It's so
you and your
lovely. I sometimes just rub my cheek against it. That's getting clipped, I just realized.
You notice how I didn't say anything there? You notice how I didn't say anything
That's how I
there,
knew,
chat?
because you went quiet and I went, oh no.
Holy shit, Leo Lurks gifted 33?
Thank you. It's a special number, 33. Thank you.
33. 33 is technically part of the special number club, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
3 is the magic number. Yeah.
I was going to say something and I forgot what it was. What were you saying before this? You were talking about grifting and selling out. So somebody said something to me the other day, and it kind of changed my view on it, and it made me feel a little bit better. But it was kind of like, you are basically a street performer. People can watch for free, or they can throw some tips into your little buskin hat. Your digital busker is what he called me, and I went, that actually makes me feel a lot better about it. Where it's like, I'm performing or entertaining you, and then you can throw something in the hat or not. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
See, there we go. And now is when we say, okay, I think level 11 is the highest you guys can probably hit. So I'm proud of you.
Yes.
You guys did so good. There's honestly no fucking shot you hit level 12. You know what I mean? With this obvious, obvious, you know what I mean? With no fucking way you're gonna hit that. Level 12's for champions. You know what I mean? Let's just stay down here in the amateur league. You know what I mean, Chad? You know what I mean?
Wow,
you know what I mean?
That burns me,
just stay down here
I'm
in the
like,
amateur league.
how dare you?
You know what I mean? This is the little baby kiddie pool down here. You know what I mean? There's no way for Christmas we're gonna hit level 12. You know what I mean? Christmas is canceled. The Grinch has won. You know what I'm saying?
Are you doing the penguin right now? Because it's really good. Very, very impressive.
I haven't actually seen the penguin.
Oh yeah, no, that was really, really good. I know you haven't seen it, but it's excellent.
That's just one of my voices that I do. This is one of this. It's actually just one of my make fun of you voices. Kind of mixed with a little bit of Chuck Mundo from Fist of the Walrus.
Yeah. Oh, so good. Are you doing his ARC server?
I am not. No, I fucking hate ARC.
Yeah.
I fucking hate ARC. I am over ARC.
I was like, I will watch.
Which is weird because I'll still play Atlas.
Yeah.
So look at that. So Valorant has now gifted you 79 subs between everyone's combined efforts today.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy.
Oh,
that's crazy. Yeah. Well, thank you, Ven, for coming on and calling me and getting everyone to be very generous.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You are such a kind streamer that honestly deserves to hit level 12, but apparently the community doesn't fucking give two shits about you.
Stop! Fucking Satan. Okay.
What did I say? I didn't do nothing.
You didn't do nothing. You did. You were very generous just now, and thank you very much. And I will work on it in 2025. How's that? I will work on. I will be better in 2025.
What's this button do?
What button?
Nothing.
Oh God.
It's just little baby 5. I just want to see we can. I want to see. I can't cause these and not contribute. It's like a Gamba. It's like a Pokemon opening card stream. You know what I mean? You're like, what am I gonna get?
I did have somebody come in. 2 people came in yesterday, not yesterday, but last week, saying, I'm here because I saw this emote used and I just want the emote, which was, I think that's lovely. And so I was like, wow, that's cool. I haven't had that happen in a while. For the
they swiping. Is my man swiping?
Yeah, thank you. Please, everyone, go follow Venalis, please. He's very, very lovely.
I can milk you over there.
Yeah, exactly. Also, he has an adorable son. He needs it.
Yeah, you got 196 subs and 101 bits total from that.
Oh, Jesus God. Okay, I do actually need to go turn my fan on, or I will.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm feeling very warm.
As Bison once said, for you, this was the most important day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ven.
No, thank you for being so cool.
Stop. Ew.
Well, for being so nice.
Gross. Get out.
Do you want me to be like cringy, like awkward attracted and be like, your eyes are like moon gems?
Just don't say anything. Well, actually, that's funny. That's funny to me. But yeah, I struggle with nice
like
things.
Cinnamon. I've never once met her in person, Chad. I have no idea. Her hair could smell like ass for all I fucking know.
Thank you for like confirming that when I do meet you in person, the first thing I'm going to do is like shove my hair in your face and be like, yep, there you go.
Watch me sniff it and go, I knew it, ass.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever smelled in my life. Thank you for confirming.
My God, Brad Woto smells better than this.
Oh, God. All right,
go
get out of here.
Stream.
Yeah, thank you. Get out of here. But show me your camera shit when you get it, okay? I'm seriously invested. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, Foul. He's so nice, you guys. Please go give him a follow. Just like very kind to me all the time. Always been in my corner, Ven. Since we met. Thank you guys also, by the way. I am gonna go turn my fan on, okay? Like I'm sweating. So I'll be back 2 seconds, okay? Don't go anywhere. Okay. I have turned. Oh, God. Okay, I've turned my fan on maximum. I don't know what that is, man. It's so hard. Can we get Ven in a non-ungodly show sometime? If he would like to, yes. I would love to do that. Both him and Fist, basically, I will run them in whatever they want every summer if I have the time. Because they're lovely. So if they want to do more pirates, we'll do more pirates. If they want to do something else, we'll do something else. But I adore them both. They're very wonderful. I've been working on my own RPG. A version. He was in non-canon. That episode of non-canon made me go, it'd be really fun to run Fist and Ven in like a superhero something. I just think he likes to do comedy, but here's the thing with comedians, right? They're always incredibly good at the serious stuff too. But it's like if it's what they want to do, like, you know, but they might not always want to do serious stuff. So that superhero non-canon episode was hysterical. The two of them are nuts together. Oh my God. That's a great analogy. Rock, thank you, by the way. And Nurg as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Got some YouTube love and support as well. Hey, Christine, how are you? Welcome in. Oh my God. I really enjoy people that can make me laugh. Me too. It's the whole thing that we were talking about today. Watch out. They make you laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh, and then suddenly you're naked. Okay. I feel a little bit better with the fan on. Oh boy. Also in one of the older shows, Nameless Ones, was he Bear? That was before my time, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because I kind of like, I came into, how did I meet Ven? Because I know I met Fist when we played ZBO together. I feel like I briefly met Ven when we were doing through Classy. I don't think so. I think it was through Brad. Because I think I briefly ran into Ven when I was doing Golden Rose on his server on Dark Side, right? McMuffin, PB, I just wanted to bounce in and say thanks for the RP the other day. Did you check your telegrams? A fellowship thing? No, I'll have to think about it. Also, yes, thank you. Please, everyone, pause for a second, please. And go follow McMuffin. I actually don't know if I actually sent the telegram. I think I did. But that was crazy. That was crazy. My horse and then your horse. I've been doing Christmas like a loser. No. I think it's the other way around, my friend. Thank you. I think, you're all good. You're all good. I'm also realizing it may have been a situation of I think I should send this telegram, and then I also did Christmas like a loser and may have not. I'm logging in like an hour though, so I wish there was a way you could see what telegrams you sent, or at least like the most recent 10, the last 10 that you sent, so you could kind of confirm, hey, did I send this like I thought I was gonna? But anyway, I'm trying to think. I'm now stuck on this. I need to figure out if, where did I meet Ven? I'm going to ask him real quick. Question. This is what I'm saying from now on forever. I asked him, I was like, how did we actually meet? Was it through Brad on Fellowship? But that feels too late, because I know I briefly interacted with him on Dark Side when I was playing Mallory with the Golden Rose, but my PC couldn't handle the game and the VoIP at the time, so I didn't get to be on as much. And then that's how I learned of Fist of the Walrus as well, because Brad was like, I've been watching this guy stream and he's fucking hilarious. So I think Brad met Fist through Golden Rose, and then after that we did the ZBO, and that's where I met Fist. But I don't know about Ven. But I do remember it was probably through Brad, but I do remember thinking, like, watching his stream, like, this is a good human. Like, and anytime I was like with Fellowship or playing games or anything like that, he was always just, he's like one of those presents, like in the room, when you've got a group of people in the room, he's the one that will like ease any tension in the room. If there is tension in the room, or if you're anxious or anything like that, it's just like, he's like an orb of chill, like everything's gonna be cool and fine. He's got big daddy vibes even before he was a daddy. Thank That happens to me all the time. It's a curse even. Was starting the first episode of Tidal Blades, and Trooper was saying about the sea monster. How will it attack? Where will it go? My brain auto-completed it with, where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Big Daddy energy, yeah. Anyway, I asked him, how did we meet? And his answer was christianmingle.com. So that is now what I'm going to say anytime anyone asks. And then I will offer no explanation. Nothing further. We met on christianmingle.com. He said my hair smelled like cinnamon or ass. He couldn't decide. That's it. Okay, so thank you everyone very much. I really do appreciate the generosity. I know that I struggle with it, but please know that I'm incredibly grateful, even if I'm sweating and panicking and freaking out. So depends which side, no? Wait, what do you mean? Depends which side what? I've lost everything. I've lost the plot. Hey, Lone! I saw your name pop up in the fishing of the gift subs. Also, is that true? Was he just saying that about the Valorant? Like, I mean, I know that it's actually happening, that they're doing, what was the term he was using? I did not even know what word he was using. What? It wasn't gotcha? Gamba? What does that mean? I'm assuming it's like gambling, but he was using it like it's like a gaming term. And I was like, I can't ask him what that means because, I know it means gambling, but Gamba is how people mention gambling on Twitch. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Like, is that allowed? I mean, clearly it's allowed because they're doing it. Never the case. Don't ever think that. Oh, surely it's fine because you aren't allowed to gamble. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay, so let's Gamba. Okay, all right. I got it. Gaming term for RNG. Okay, all right. But I don't understand how they gave us that many for 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm feeling guilty. I'm feeling like I have cheated the system somehow. Like that wasn't supposed to happen. We were only supposed to get 20. I'm sure Valorant doesn't give a fuck. Good Lord. It's a random chance. I thought it was 1 per every 5, but it's not the case. It's the highest I've ever seen or heard of. That's what I was wondering, if that was the truth. But yeah, that's crazy cool. Valorant rolled 6 4s. Yeah, that was wild. Okay, I see. So is it like for every 1 sub, they can roll a 1, like they basically roll a 1d4 kind of thing? Because that's really interesting and very cool. I think so too. Okay, cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay, so here's the deal, my darling friends, my darling doves. I'm very proud of you, but not for throwing money at me, just for existing through the space that is life. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that, by the way. To be like, I'm so proud of you for reaching hype level, whatever level we got. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me or I'll pass out. Pirate Software reached a level 58 hype train because of all the Valorant matching. That's crazy. I didn't even know it went that high. It's not gambling if it's a bonus. I'm a dove. Yeah, I don't know why I started calling you all that, but I like it. My darling doves. I don't know where I got that from because I don't think anybody else says it. Like anybody I know. It's not like Brad says that. I didn't pick it up from him or anything, is what I mean. I don't know where it came from, but I like it. It's very sweet. Yeah. BB running away from money. Oh, listen, okay. It's better than Flathead. Yeah. Well, he doesn't refer to the community as Flatheads, just like the occasional Flathead that comes in and only sees him as a commodity attached to, PewDiePie. I think that's kind of the vibe there with that. But okay, so here is the deal, my darling doves. we've got a little bit of time. We've got about 30, 40 minutes before there's nothing really scheduled. I have just been looking at the, where did it go? I've just been looking at the player list. Maya, thank you very, very much. Thank you everyone who was very generous there. I would look at the list, but it'll probably stress me the fuck out, so I'm not going to do that. I'm so sorry, but I am incredibly grateful. Please know that. I've just been looking at the players on. There are about 46 people on server right now, and I'm suspecting in about around 1:30 it'll be a little bit it'll be popping a little bit better, more people and stuff. I mean, 47 is amazing. So we can hop on now if you want to, or we can play a round of Bazaar and then hop on after. I think Bazaar can last anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour or so. So that sounds about right to me. But it's up to you guys. What do you want to do? It doesn't matter to me. I am still recovering from full burnout, so I need you guys to make decisions for me for a little while. I need you guys to decide what we're doing for the stream. Although I will say I think we're returning to Fallout 3 on the 1st. Or 2025. We're going back. 45 minutes to 12 hours, you mean? Yeah. Let's do a round of Bazaar. Okay. I think... What are we going to play? Yeah, exactly. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, okay, Gary, I'll just roll my way out of the chair. That'll be good. No, I just I think, running 2 shows and then everything with Pumpkin, my cat, and he's still stressed and meowing every little while. So, I think it's just, he's much better though. So I think it's that his insulin levels are that are just a little low. So there's another curve coming this weekend, and then we can adjust that, and he'll probably be somewhat back to normal relatively shortly after that. So 4 weeks of hell, but it'll be worth it. So, oh no, yeah. I had the neighbor come over for Christmas dinner with us, and he had a nice time. The dog was a bit upset though, because he sat in her favorite chair. Oh no, the poor dog. Also the poor neighbor. Hopefully the dog didn't do anything crazy or wasn't barking or anything too much, but that's hilarious to me. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing that you need to know, though. Here's the thing that you need to know before we dive into Wild RP, okay? And that is that I had an encounter in-game. I recorded it, but I haven't shared it yet. So for context, I don't think it's going to come up today. But for context, I need you to know that I ran into a random stranger at the telegram office. Oh, really? Yep. I ran into a random stranger at the telegram office. And it was a situation of oh, we're just saying hello to each other. And then we started talking, and then it was philosophy. And I cannot play a character that doesn't think critically about philosophy, I don't think, ever. I just don't think I can do it. I mean, I'm sure I could, but I don't think it would be as fun for me. So anyway, we're philosophically waxing here. And then the question came up about if Alder uses a gun or not. And I said, no, I don't carry a gun, blah, 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 that kind of thing. And then it's a deputy, by the way, that I ran into. And the deputy was like, no, you absolutely need this. And I have a shotgun. I'll show you how to use it. It was a very, very nice conversation. And so we were like, yeah, okay, let's do that. And then a series of events, of perfect events, led to me actually telling this person on the first day that I had met them that I have memory issues, that Alder can't remember anything before 4 years ago, which I think I've only done to one other person. Right, guys? Does anybody know? Ooh, yeah, it's juicy stuff. We might actually see some Alder story being revealed here. Yeah. Yeah. So, I remember one other time. It was for Ray, right? because we were working the case with Ray where he was like, I have a memory issue. I may have seen this convo. Yeah, it happened. Someone with the deputy was streaming it. So I can definitely link it in the Discord if it hasn't been linked already. If you want to see it, it's very, very good. But I will also share it at some point. That's what I remember. Yeah, that's what I think too. Subathon reading. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, Socratic. I wouldn't mind reading you all a book. As long as I had the sound off and I could just get into it and read it for you guys and play some ambient, you know, kind of sounds and stuff and read you a book. And you know which one I was reading that I was really into is the cat one. The cat one. Nobody's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's like a Russian book. Russian cat book. Famous. That's it. It came up immediately. The Master and Margarita. The Cat in the Hat. No, I was reading The Master and Margarita and it was very, very good. So, and I think that's in public domain is what I was getting at. So I could absolutely read that to you guys. Sit and read for a subathon of some sort. However, what I will say that I was looking to do. Oh my God, I love this so much. Do we have this as an emote yet? I don't think we... Oh my God. I need it. You guys. What? How is this not her like, I'm getting ready for, how is this not her starting soon BRB and Finn screen? It's so good. It's so good. But I did want to show you this. I was thinking I could potentially do, you know, the only other subathon other than Fallout was Mirth, right? Mirth. Sorry, it is Mirth. Subathon. Was Mirth. And look, I'm going to show you this. I don't know if is it over here? It might be over here. Hold on. I have something. I was really hoping to be able to do it for December, but it just didn't work out. But I did get this a little bit ago here. A few days ago, like a week ago. Bam! Let me show you one more time. It's smooth as hell, right? So good. Oh, that makes all the difference, Bear. It's so good. Yeah, so I think in January we're going to do another episode of Mirth so that we can get, you know, just so that we can get going on that again. And whether it's done or not, or the animations or whatever, but we're going to get back into that. Avada Kedavra. Yeah, exactly. Bro, it's so good, right? Look at him. He's so lovely. I love him. But that means I need to do the animation for the spells and the items, which I can do. I can definitely do that. But I'm very, very, very excited about it. Okay, I'm going to boot up Bazaar. We'll play some of that and then we'll hop on server. Okay, here's the launcher. This song is sick as hell. Is this still on I really hope this is still on the playlist of things I'm allowed to be listening to. Boy, that feeling of like, oh God, I hope it hasn't just moved us over onto something. Okay, we don't save these parts of the stream anyway, but still, I try really hard not to mess that up. Also, especially because I'm streaming on YouTube now too. YouTube is a little bit stranger about that. Okay, here, I will actually post the link here. Oh, I don't have it handy, but I will, I will actually go ahead and do this. I will get you guys the link for the scene. and put it in the Discord later. Okay. Okay. It is time. I want to play this guy so badly. The Alchemist, I can't wait till those characters are available to play. I love the idea of having a potion build. It's so good. Okay. Let's see. We can either play Pi or Vanessa, I think. I'm really interested in playing either of those two at the moment. Like, I think Dooley is very, very fun, don't get me wrong. But there are cool, interesting things I want to try on these two. So we're going to go ahead and open a vote here. Boom. 1 for Pi and 2 for Vanessa. I'm going to call her Nessa from now on. It's Nessa and Pi. Also, I did get a 10. I did get, what is it called? A gold? And the layout was, it was Vanessa, and it was pretty cool. I did a diamond weather glass and regen. Because I wasn't sure, I haven't seen too many people focus regen. And that worked really, really, really well. 2, 2, 2. That is, which one is that? Okay, that's Nessa. All right, we're going to go ahead and do that. Vote off. We'll go ahead and go do a round of Nessa.
Tickling your soul. Let's sail.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, let's see what we got. What is happening here? I need you to move so that this doesn't continue to happen. Okay. All right, so here are our options. We can do the double barrel, the honing steel, the switchblade, or the bolas. I feel like I kind of want to do the honing steel, which is crazy, I know, because it doesn't do any damage on its own. But these both are ammo and basically will go off one time and then it's over. So if we do the honing steel and then we take a look at, oh no. Oh, well, we're screwed. Sells non-weapon items. Whoopsies. We'll go for the 1 additional XP. And then I guess we just hope we get a weapon from one of these. We have no way of healing. We have no way of shielding. So, oh, I think we'll be okay because this isn't going to attack us. It's just going to shield us. So we just have to hope. Oh no, we're in big trouble. I was going to say we just have to hope that it doesn't shield too much, like 100, right? Which it's definitely going to shield 100 before the thing goes off, so we might be in a bit of trouble here. Because that shield... No! Don't do it! I don't know how quickly the shield goes in the... Oh wow, we just barely made that. Woo! I don't know if it's equal 1-to-1, right? If the shield goes when max health, get a small weapon, which feels like a really good idea, versus the bronze tier junk items. However, we might get a weapon in here too. Okay, this goes off twice every 8 seconds. All right, I'm going to grab this one. I'm also going to grab this one. I'll grab this too. For now.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
This is every 12 seconds. I kind of want to grab this one too. But it's only crit chance up by 1, so we'll go ahead and leave that. Wow, that was very lucky, I feel like. Okay, so I think what we'll do then is we'll take the shield out, we'll take this out, and we'll go for the Fang that does 5 damage, but we'll use the Honing Steel. My only issue is that I'd like to use this, but the Honing Steel is to the right, and this is also to the right. But even hasting this for 1 second is pretty good, I think, because it just adds 10 to this. So I think it's worth doing. And then we'll get a small haste item here. Oh. Nice. Okay, and now we're going to fight Quality Chops.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh. Did you ever see the clip of Brennan Lee Mulligan giving his interpretation of how Avada Kedavra would work as like being like a custodian through the halls someone mined one day flipping the lights off? I haven't seen that. But isn't Brennan Lee Mulligan, he's the dungeon master, right? I like him, I think. I'm sorry that I live in my own little bubble on the internet and I don't know who some people are sometimes, but I think that's who that is, right? Okay, perfect. Let me do this then. He's on Dimension 20. Yes, okay. So I've seen some clips on Instagram and TikTok, and I quite like him. I quite like him a lot. I think he's got like a good DM head on his shoulders. And I haven't seen him DM anything, but yeah, he's a lore builder. Yeah. He just has a mind of like what it is, I think, is, and I noticed this with some DMs, right? He strikes me as a DM that gift gives to his players, which is how I consider myself to be as well, right? Like, yeah, I'm here to tell a story, but it's not my story I'm here to tell. I will give it 120,000% and lore build and do a bunch of stuff and planning, but like I'm here to, when you tell me when you show up with your character backstory, I look at your character backstory and go, okay, how am I attaching what I've done to you? How do I make it about you and make it important? Right. And I feel like some games you show up with your backstory and it's just like, it's your backstory. And you might do like a backstory episode or whatever, but most GMs don't go, yeah, I'm going to try to now weave the narrative to include your backstory and your backstory and your backstory. And everything's connected, you know, like I don't know if, but he strikes me as the type of GM to do that. Dude, wait till they find out how they're connected on Deathless, dude. They're going to shit. Oh, hi, Zambi. Okay. Hi. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Now this, I don't know if this is controversial or not. I think some people agree, but the controversial part may be if you want to see something really cool, Brennan Lee Mulligan has done.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about just the game. I was like, this is hilarious to me. You're going straight for the leveling up game now. Okay, yeah.
While he, like his Fantasy High stuff is ridiculous and hilarious, and he's done a ton of cool things. They did an 80s action one just recently that was really cool. But as someone mentioned, he did like a 4-part thing for a Critical Role that was like part of their like the world's history, like an important event in the history, and it is one of like the most incredible things. It's called the Calamity, I think. If whatever the first one was, there was 2, but yeah, and it was like it was really incredible. It felt like watching a movie. It was so good.
Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look. But yeah, I haven't really seen him GM much, but I very much like the clips and things I've seen of him. I very much was like, oh, okay, yeah. And I'd seen like him giving advice to GMs and stuff, and I went, oh yeah, okay. He's got a similar style to, where he's putting that kind of player up first, and then we'll weave in with them, which seems pretty cool. So. But I like you.
Yeah, I'm also just ignoring whatever you're mad cackling about Deathless. So
I'm just. Yep. We're just gonna.
I don't doubt it. Yep. I already feel like I got a hint of one thing.
What is it? Can you tell me?
No, I'm not gonna say it. It would be spoilers. Yes.
Would it? I've covered my face. You won't be able to tell.
No, I mean for other people.
Oh. Okay. Really? All right.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
It's something you know about my character,
but that everyone else doesn't. Okay, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I say who it's connect? I will say who it's a connection to, though, to Constantine.
Yep. Okay, I'm just covering my face. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
There was a point in one of the episodes. I don't remember if it was a live one. It was one where we were leaving, where we were when we first really started talking. And we were walking to Akora's apartment for the first time.
I can't remember what that scene was, but
that's
I will ask
because I don't want
later.
it to come up.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was about Germany, but go ahead.
Okay. Oh, I think I have a thought now. I see where you're going with that. Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling that what you've done to me, and I'm cool with it.
Can you type it in a DM, please? Because I have to know now.
Okay.
I have to know. I have a pillow that I keep on my lap when I sit at my desk, and while I'm jamming, I end up covering my face with a pillow. Yes, that's such a good idea. I have to do it right now too, so you're gonna need to forgive me. While we just sit here and wait, but the rest of you can decide what we're gonna do for our level up, okay? And she has to know so she can change it if it's correct. No.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. But how is that connected to?
I don't know how it's connected to everybody else.
Yeah.
But
well, I just meant how is that connected to Constantine? But fair.
Yeah, it's just it was like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Since I did not select who that person was, but go ahead.
Oh yeah. I see. Okay.
Super cool, entertaining stuff for people.
Yep. So sorry, you guys. I had to know.
Okay, this is a very interesting build you've started with.
Yes. Well, I just started with what I had available at the time, and I'll wait till better things come up, I guess. But for now, I think this was the best option for us, right? What else do I have now that I can throw in here? We could technically put this in here, and we can technically put this in here.
You might as well. You never
might
know
as well. Yep. Medkit, friend, sharpening stone, or poison. So I feel like we could do sharpening stone on the fang because it's going every 4 seconds.
You're gonna keep the fang though.
I know.
So is there anything else that you might keep?
No.
Or what's the first one? Was it coconuts?
First one is the jellyfish, and yeah, the first one is coconuts.
If you get regen and extra health, it could help you win the fight.
Yeah,
too.
here's the other thing too. Like when you start with the sharpening stone or the poison, you only get one, right? Like it's better to get these later.
It's like plus 2 damage. So.
Than the coconut and stuff. But don't the coconuts do that too?
They do,
They
but
scale
in the
later?
beginning,
In the beginning, it matters.
1 or 2 regen or like 30 extra health or whatever it could be could
do
help
a lot.
you win.
Yeah. Okay.
If you wind up with the...
Okay. There we go. That helped us a little bit.
I have
ruins,
stopped.
hidden item.
I did a run yesterday that was slow build with proboscis.
Yes.
So that stupid thing that fires up.
Yep.
And what happened was I was trying to do it and the skill came up. Your weapons gain 3 damage every time you slow.
That's crazy.
So I had all the stuff lined up and I was like, this is awesome. What a cool and weird build. And I once I got rolling, I wasn't losing. I hadn't lost in days. And then all of a sudden I'm overconfident and a guy pops up and I'm like, look how original I am. A guy pops up with
the exact same build.
With a proboscis build that has like 50% more damage and a shield thing on it, and he wrecked me. And then I was watching SK, and I think he ran into that guy too. But I'm on my last fight, and I stopped it so we could watch it at some point.
Okay, I'm gonna try the Covetous Thief because it would upgrade this Shadowed Cloak, right? Or do you think he's gonna kick my ass?
He's probably gonna kick your ass, but it might be worth a shot. Because he has the grindstone upgrading his weapon.
Yeah.
And he has the haste thing upgrading his weapon. It is slower.
Uh-oh. Well, I do have the honing steel.
The grindstone is the tough thing here.
Yeah.
But that's 10 too, so
He
it's
has
really
more health than I do, but we're about to poison him.
And you have regen. Look at that regen go.
Yeah.
The regen ticks so many times before he's now. The problem is he gets
scales.
a lot stronger, and that fang is not very fast, but it's going. This is pretty good.
Oh, please start before that 100 hits. Oh God, I did it before the sandstorm even started. Hell yeah, we did.
That was good.
Yeah. Why does it say DUM for the holidays? Because we're going to log on and do some wild RP in a bit. This is my favorite, just chatting. I'm not going to move us over into Bazaar and then back to wild, so we'll just sit here. Okay. I'm going to do the abandoned chest, I think.
I'm eating cookies, don't judge.
I would never judge, and in fact, I have some, and I might go get some as well.
Silver tier items.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go.
That's good. On day 2, you get a decent, you can get a really good weapon. Let's see, what do you got? Day 2 eels.
My babies!
Okay.
Okay, let's think about this, though.
That's a lot of space.
It's a lot of space, and it's a lot of things. However, we are about to level up.
Okay, I want some help from the chat brain too.
Okay.
Right? Because there's something I was thinking when I was using these eels. It does 2 things.
Yep.
When an enemy attacks, it does 5 damage. When does that help you? If they have a lot of weapons, right?
But it also helps you if they don't have weapons, because if they don't have weapons, they get slowed.
Right. So.
But you still need either poison or a weapon.
Yeah. So for damage wise, you're never, very rarely will you out damage someone with the eels.
No. But you want like proboscis or other things that happen when you slow. And a way to slow or a way to do damage or a way to poison. I think we're going to try it.
it's really you like. I think you're really you gotta fight a mosquito and you gotta go to the junk vendor every time until you find one of that fucking proboscis.
Yep. Okay. The other thing though is, so bolas would be nice because we do have the ammo thing. So hopefully we run into those, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to only build with what's in front of me.
Dock lines is awesome because it can shoot multiple times. Like it gets the thing firing. It does multiple slows at once.
Mm-hmm.
You need damage right now, though.
So hold on. I want this, and then I want this, and potentially.
How fast is the axe?
It's 7 seconds.
It's more DPS than the Fang, right? Because it's 7 seconds, it does 15 damage, and it's closer to, it's 2 point something, and that is 1 point something.
But next to this bad boy, the only thing is that this doesn't scale. So I'm less tempted to do that. I'm more tempted to do what we did before, which was to haste the honing steel.
It scales slower because it's the because the cloak gives it 3. Yeah, I mean it might be the Fang might be better in the long run, but it's as it gets tougher. But whatever you want, it's going to be a tough go either way. You're not going to have too many.
I'm going to skip this
items.
one. I'm going to skip that one, and I'm going to, I think, sell this guy. And I'm going to...
You won't have much in the way of gold to buy another silver item, unfortunately.
I know, but...
Oh, that's a silver sharpening stone. Save that thing. If
I'm not using that at the moment. Yeah,
but
okay, we'll leave here with this. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I did before, which is the jellyfish goes in here, and then I either do the Fang and this, because I know that this doesn't, but it speeds this up, right? When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for a second. So this is going off faster than this would be. Hold on, actually this goes off at the same time this does. So, and it's hasted.
Okay, here's the math.
But I think the math is on this actually.
So every time, if it's just the Fang against the cloak, right? The cloak hasted for 1 second, so it takes 4 seconds to do, does 5, and then it takes 3.5 seconds to do everything after that.
Yeah. But
so then,
if you're hasting this still goes off every 3.5 seconds, right?
Seconds.
But it's gonna give 10 right before this goes off. So every 4 seconds, I'm dealing another 15, or like.
Yeah,
I think this is better.
More.
Yeah.
I think it's more.
So I'll do that for now. And I do think the poison really helped us last time, so I'm going to leave that as it is. This counts as aquatic as well. So then this gets hasted. Holy shit.
Well, no,
because this is when you use an adjacent, because this, you're not using it technically. Okay, cool. I'm going to do the gain to income for now. All right, let's watch this bad boy go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Eat it. Get fried, pig.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Yep. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, the crook is the thing that gives bonus damage based on how many medium items you have.
And we have 2 regen, which is like great.
Yeah,
now,
so see, like this is the problem with the eel. It's doing 5 damage every time each of those does all that.
Yeah.
So it's really good in certain, like if you fight a dually, the eel is awesome because it can slow everything.
Well, I think this scaled would still be really good if it was going off a lot. I'm still gonna try to do the eels. I think I just don't know.
I mean, if you could somehow pump that damage up like to 200, it would be insane. But eventually, you're gonna fight people that have weapons that are just hitting harder no matter what because it doesn't go up. But for the slows, this is really.
I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh my god, what's this? Yes, I'll take it. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. Your items have max ammo. The first 5 times you use an ammo slow a random item for 1 second. I'm going to do the bullet time.
So we need an ammo item.
Yeah, I plan to do that at some point. I've got the powder flask, so I know I'm looking for the bolas, I hope, but it might not happen. But the fact that they do slow, I'm trying to do a slow build at the moment. I know it doesn't look like it, but we're gonna. I'll do the Tempest for now because of the potential for like a burn thing. Doesn't he have ammo stuff? No, he only has burn.
He has
okay.
burning cutlass.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd take a flaming cutlass as well. That's fine.
I hope we can get him.
You don't think we can?
Those goes off twice because it goes off 4 times every time they go. So you picked maybe the best time to put it on the eels. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
What is this game called? It's called Bizarre, and we're all obsessed with it right now. It's so good. Okay, here we go.
Well, howdy, hero.
That was the. Oh, there you go. Let's see if we get this proboscis.
No proboscis.
If you don't, well, you gotta refresh it because the proboscis is key, and you need money for it. Do you have things you can sell still?
I could sell this. I don't know about the refresh though.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't,
we don't get the but he's not key to the whole build at the moment.
If you want to keep the eels, I think he is.
I mean, maybe, but here's the thing. And we've got 5 gold, so I probably shouldn't even have tried this, but we've got 5 gold and we could get something like this, which is going to, all of our weapons gain 4 damage, which includes the eels. So
right, which is the only one you're gonna keep. You're really not gonna wind up keeping the fang.
I mean, we could. What if we boost the fang an incredible amount? Like, it's every 4 seconds. It's pretty fast.
You're probably gonna run into something better than it at some point, but you could boost it up to high heaven. But 4 seconds is. I think you have to decide what kind of build you're going for.
I don't think I have to right now. I think we do the best with what we've got, and the best with what we've got right now is either this junkyard club, or investing in this a little bit longer. I think if I had all of the money, I would do the club and the poison, because I do think the poison is helping us quite a bit.
I think. And if you were using the blade on the fang, then you should boost the fang.
I'm not. I'm using the blade on the eels at the moment.
Right. I don't know how well that's going to work out continually, but we'll see. We shall see.
All right. I'm going to grab this one.
I think freeze might be the...
And then I'm going to... I will go for poison then instead of burn, which scares me because I think there's not a poison... there's not really poison weapon that is a gun, right? And ammo?
Not that I know of that's readily available.
I don't think so either, so that's kind of why I was hesitating, but it's fine. We'll... okay, so I'll do that and I will get the fang. Okay. That's good enough for now, my friends. Okay, shield, weapon, cinders burn, 2 poison, upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. Will it let me do it? No, it won't. Okay. Do we still want to do the cloak? What happens when we upgrade the cloak to silver? Does the damage go up?
It does 2 haste and plus 5 damage.
Okay.
Something like that, which is 2 seconds of haste.
Yep. I'm doing
is
that,
very
yeah.
good for the fang then.
Okay, cool. That was all weapons. I didn't realize that. Not just the eels. So that's good.
That's good you didn't do it yet.
Okay, so then I want to do... Large items, chocolate bars, or small burn item. Damn it. I'm going to do the chocolate bars. We're going to do the cheapies. Okay. I'm going to give this
I was watching SK last night, and he had discovering the power of the turtle shell was very interesting.
Yeah, I haven't seen really the turtle shell too much.
He was doing pretty much a pacifist Vanessa build.
Yeah.
So you would have been into it.
Yeah, I would have been very into it. I'm super into that.
See, this is, let's see. So if your damage gets higher than 42, then you're beating him on damage, except he's healing. There we go.
And he's got the crit though too. I've got no heals.
Yeah.
Yeah. The poison, damn it. Poison really helps with this because it's something that people can't really like keep up with in terms of heals and things like that. But my poison is slow quite a bit.
Hasted,
it needs to be next to an aquatic item as well that goes off fairly quickly. Get a haste item. I'm gonna do it, I think. Risky. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. When you crit, haste an item for 1 second. Adjacent items have 15% crit chance. This is an aquatic tool, so it doesn't count either, right? When you use an adjacent aquatic item.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't count.
God damn, dude. All right, I'll take it. It's still money. Yeah, small weapon. Small and medium items or an abandoned chest. I only have 11 gold.
Getting those, like with ammo buff is extra force probably very. Yeah, the skills, Brenumber, they are very important. We had a couple bad runs yesterday where we couldn't.
Yeah,
a couple times where we couldn't.
I got all the way to 8, and I had no skills. I got 8 wins, but I had no skills whatsoever. I didn't just didn't get a skill shop. It was nuts. I'm gonna try this. Crazy stuff. Okay, I think we want to try the retiree, right?
He's healing and golf bag. So I don't know if there's much there for him.
Okay, what's the dervish?
Probably swords and maybe like a sharpening stone.
Okay. We probably can't fight this guy, right? What does he have, I wonder?
The deadly crooner? I'm not terribly sure.
Yeah.
But
all
he
right,
had
we'll
a lot
do
of
the dervish.
items that might be possible.
Yeah. Damn, I don't really want any of these things except for maybe the crit chance.
The gold is good.
The gold is fine too, yeah, for sure.
Jen doing work.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Waste of gunpowder.
Of course, the one we did not want. Ooh, well, actually, that's fine. Cooldown for your items by 2%.
Tyrant's gold.
Okay, we can do medkit. Leftmost item gains value. Poison. Aquatic items have cooldown reduced by 3 or 3 loot items. I actually think I'm going to do the loot items.
I think so.
Yeah. Yes, perfect. Let's go, baby. Okay, now selling this for the regen. I'm going to leave that, and I'm going to leave that until I buy the thing I want. Okay, so here's what we can do. We do have a reloader. So we can now consider something insane.
I would take the revolver.
I was thinking that too, but this is kind of weird too, right?
Yeah, it is, but you'd have to, well, you use ammo or aquatic. So they both would be very good because the gun is quick.
Yep.
But then you will be running out of room very quickly.
Yeah, because we need the reloader, right? And I really think we should leave poison in there.
I think if you hold on to the jellyfish, the one poison isn't going to do.
I know it's not going to.
It's not going to do more than like if you put in the gun.
But the thing is that poison doesn't help when we just do straight damage, we run into people who've got shields and people who heal, and I cannot out damage, especially with what I've got right now. I can't out damage them. But it's like that little teeny bit of poison that doesn't go away that they can't necessarily heal from might make the difference. So I'm more inclined to leave and buff this poison, which I should definitely do, than just doing straight damage personally, I think.
Okay, so then think about this then, because you're going to put that in there and you want the reloader in there. But you still need 2 aquatic items that have uses next to the jellyfish.
Well,
or something that's hasting everything.
Yeah, which we don't have right now, but that's okay. I know we don't. I'm just doing the best with what we've got currently in this moment, which is, I don't want to sell this yet.
There.
The fang is pretty interesting, especially if it's next to this. You know? So we do have this, though. So here's the reason why I was going to put this in, is because the first 5 times you use an ammo item, you slow a random item for 1 second, which can be pretty
This is going to go off very quick here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll probably upgrade that and it'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. And so slowing them down enough for this to get damage and go off is pretty intriguing to me. But
if they're weapons, yeah.
This is also interesting because the crit chance, right? So it feels like you either do this or the cloak. Eventually. Not right this second, but what's the crit chance on this? There isn't one. So this goes off every 10 seconds. So I am a little tempted to do something like, could I do that? Where it's like, I think I can. Where I put in the fucking torpedo at the very end here. Or will that not fit? I can't tell, actually.
It fits.
Okay.
The thing is, remember the eels don't count as an aquatic use because they don't have a timer.
I know, but this still goes off.
So it's going up from
here.
Now
this constant reloading of this.
Yeah, it's perfectly cool. It'll be 3 times before that shoots.
Yep, I'm gonna do it just so we can see what happens because I think it's fucking cool. We will reduce our cooldowns though.
What does it say at the bottom? If there's a large, if the item is
large,
okay,
reload 1 ammo. Yep. So it'll go off 1 time, but it should be super fucking cool, I think, when it does.
It should gain 110. It should be for 110 damage when it does.
Oh, look.
Now, you can certainly build around that.
More ammo skills. Max 1 ammo. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. So this would get rid of the poison problem, right? I would prefer poison, but
poison goes under a shield. Burn, it's slowed down by it, but it's still
slowed down, but it's still extra damage. You don't need a closed beta invite to play, Kyle. You can you can buy a copy of the game for like the $30 or whatever, and then you get a code to give to somebody else. I do think that the game is supposed to come out in sometime in January, but I don't know when. But I will say this, it's totally fucking worth it. So you're basically getting your 2 copies of the game for $30, which I think is fucking awesome.
What are the last 2?
The last 2 are, if you have exactly one weapon.
Sorry, when you buy it, you get a code to send a friend to invite them for free.
Yeah. So I think it's totally worth it. Trench got the game so that he could play it early, gave me a code. So I played it, but then I went and I bought the copy of the game so I could give away a code on stream because I had so much fun. So if that tells you how fun it was, holy. Okay. When you crit with an item, reload another item. That's pretty damn good.
The blue one?
That's pretty damn good.
It is good. That is very good, especially if you just get your crit chance. If you get a crow's
if I just
nest.
now start doing, well, I don't want to do the crow's nest because I want to keep the eels. But if I start doing if I just start doing skills that increase the crit chance, That would be neat too.
I have a feeling that the eels don't get crit. Because I seem to notice the proboscis didn't get a crit.
Blow up. It expands to embrace the world.
You still have the sextant?
I do.
Just put the sextant next to the eels and see if it has a crit on it.
All right.
Because if they can crit, that's a lot of crits going off.
No.
Yep, so that can't crit. So if you do get that skill, you're really only going to have one other thing critting, or two if it's the torpedo every 10 seconds. But the gun already has 20 crit on it, so it's at 35, so you bump it a little more. And then it's about bumping up the gun. And then if you do bump up the crit on the gun, it's reloading itself already.
Yeah. Yep.
So you don't even need that skill. If we're going to keep the gun, which is fast and can reload itself.
What did I have in here before? Oh, I had this by the eels. Yeah. Which I'm actually fine with for now, I think.
But it will reload the torpedo. That's true if you get that skill.
Yeah, I know, but I think this might be safer for us.
And what's the first one?
Your items have max 1 ammo.
2 ammo. I mean, if the torpedo goes off more than twice, then that's a long fight.
Yeah, it's a very long fight. I'm going to go for this one, the burn.
Some of my students did not pay attention.
Which is a bummer because I think poison would have been better, but
You should know.
not really an
I'm a
option.
bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, look at that. Weather glass already. Fuck me up.
Got that on like day 2 or 3 yesterday. It was really
Yeah.
So you slow
Fall like a bolt.
every time they weather glass. That's 3 times.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, this is a
Ooh.
very
Just close your eyes and grab something.
There we go. We got our baby.
okay. This changes everything.
Yep. Perfect. I'm going to
I
grab
think-
him.
Rusty circuit.
So I think that now we do this, right?
That should be next to the honing steel.
Yep. I'm wondering if
Now we just need more things that slow and damage
Yeah.
increase on that.
so ideally you'd want the bolas here instead of the revolver because the bola's slow.
Oh, dock lines. But yes, and then bola's
But the
there.
bola's slow, and then I've got the ammo, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
if you got
the
the bolas,
first time I'm doing the bolas, they're also slowing, but then this is also slowing, and then it's burning, and then if I can enchant the fucking proboscis with burn, that would be dope as hell. So I'm gonna do this for now, even though the fangs might be better. My only
Slow
question
burn.
is, do we do? What am I hasting? Am I hasting the eels? Do you think?
No.
Oh no, you
you're
can't.
hasting the damage on the proboscis.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Like you're hasting that thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Until we can level that up. Yeah. Okay. So hold on.
Then if we find that skill, every time you slow, your weapons gain damage. That is the ultimate thing now.
Yeah.
So we're praying for that slow skills guy. That cooldown, everything 2% cooldowns is pretty good.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I am gonna refresh and hope we get another proboscis. That would be nuts, right?
I don't think you can.
There we go. This will be nice though. Okay, hold on. So we
Damage
wanna
to
do
5,
this.
the 5 one, right? Gives
Wanna do
5.
this. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the fang
Magnifier.
now, right? We're okay with that?
Yeah.
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 The fang might be better than the jellyfish, but
For the moment, it is. Yep.
yep. Okay, so I want to get
The green.
I think I should sell this too, right? Because we're using the this. Okay.
No crit on what's going to be doing damage for us.
Oh yeah, you're correct. You're correct. All right.
2 items that that are.
And I can go ahead and sell this one too. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one, which gives
5 damage on the proboscis is good start.
Yep. Then also this one, which is 3 more damage. This.
And
I want this instead of the jellyfish.
Well, so hold on.
Oh my god, but also this. So I'm gonna do this.
So there's another option. Again, you have to get lucky with things, right? Is the catfish does poison. Has to be hasted though.
Yeah.
But also, well, I guess they're all friends too. So keeping one of the poisons is good.
Yeah, I think
both
so
of them
too.
even, because if you get the Illuso Ray, that gets multicast slow.
Yeah, but like, what are the odds of me getting the Illuso Ray, right?
I mean, what are the odds of you getting anything?
Well, but right here, I have the spider, and it is better than the jellyfish. So I think I will grab the spider and bump
keep
the spider
both for now.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bump one, bump the spider.
Yeah, for sure. And I will. Oh, you know what?
However,
look at this though. Hold on. Okay, first of all, we're gonna sell this because it does all weapons.
If you do get an Illuso Ray, and it goes off 3 times because it's next to 2 friends, then it will haste the jellyfish 3 times. But I think you'll just be picking poison upgrades if there's no other option that works. So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I think my decision though is, do I go full burn or do I go poison? Because I feel like poison's the better option, but we haven't gotten a lot of poison options here. Whereas I've got some burn here. I do burn every time I use an item with ammo, and I can start the fight with 6 burn.
I don't.
Which I actually think that's pretty damn good.
For impact right now,
I think for
6
now
burn
I'm
at
gonna
the start of the fight is better because you're
I'm
going to
do
burn.
that for now, and the burn will help the shield get down so that I can do the proboscis damage. So for now, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the abandoned chest, I think. Although the regen was very tempting.
But our main weapon right now is slow.
Yeah, I know.
So the duelist has a lot of weapons, so he will get hit by the eels a lot.
I probably can't take this guy, but we're going to try.
You're not going to have that room for the hand when you get it. and you're going to want it. The proboscis is getting pumped. Look at it.
Yep.
And it goes off every time his things go.
Yeah, but the burn is stacking and I have no heals at all. I should have done the regen.
Shields.
I should have done the regen.
Watch when it goes again. Watch when it goes again. Bang, bang, bang.
I won't get to. I'm going to be dead. Yeah. So here's the thing with the slow, right? Is that I have to have some sort of heal, or at least at the bare minimum a regen.
Well, we also need other things in slow.
Should I grab this so that we're getting some items each day?
You could get a ray. You could get another jellyfish. You could get all kinds of things.
I'll do that. So at least we've got some shit we're pulling in here.
Because at some point the cloak's gonna go.
Do that too, just for now. Okay, upgrade your leftmost silver item. Eels, correct?
Probably right now.
The only other option is the honing steel.
Or the honing steel will get the it'll go up to 15. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna,
so here's the tricky thing right now, until we get more slow, is that if the eels are doing damage, it means the proboscis probably isn't. And if the proboscis is doing damage, it's because the eels are slowing, so they don't have weapons. So
yeah. Okay.
It's
that was actually very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna do chocolate bars.
But the eels don't scale anymore, so
cheapies. Okay. All right, let's see this fight. Cocoa drink.
Wait.
What?
You put the proboscis in the
wrong spot. It's too late. I've already hit the go button. Oh, you're absolutely right.
This is really a guess. Do you have weapons or do you have items? So that's it. And they have mostly weapons, so.
Yep. So we're screwed. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Well, no, you're honing the right thing right now.
Yeah, but they've got crit and I have no heals. Yeah, we're screwed.
Yeah, we don't have any way of keeping up with anyone's damage. The eels is tough.
All right, let's see. Let's do... I'm going to do this. I'm also going to fix this. Get a diamond tier item for sure. Let's do that, which means I have to sell you. Yes. 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 Okay, so
Hold
we'll
on,
do
I
this
get
now.
Message. What is it? What did you get?
We got Copper Ed, which is poison 4 and gain 20 shield. Which just means I might consider
so
swapping
slow.
out. It's slow, but next to
Does count as a friend, so if you get Illuso Ray.
It's when you use an adjacent aquatic item, but this doesn't count. It's our only aquatic here.
Yeah, we're very spread out in what we're doing now, but I think we gotta find something that'll tell us. Like we need dock lines, we need bolas, we need because the proboscis.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
We
for
need
now.
more slow than the eels.
Yeah.
Because if they have mostly weapons, the proboscis is just sitting there.
Body and soul.
Okay, mosquito.
Definitely mosquito.
Okay.
You get a silver, which is probably lower damage than you right now. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. But that thing in the middle, look at the thing in the middle.
When you use an adjacent weapon, slow one item for 2 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it would go right between proboscis and the...
No, because they don't count as uses, unfortunately.
Oh,
so we
shit.
need another weapon. So
yeah,
we probably
fuck that,
don't
then.
want that
We don't
now.
want that at all.
Well, I mean, then we
Unless
need slow more than we
these
need
count
poison.
as weapons.
Or we switch to poison. But look at the
I think our poison's
big
doing more than our
proboscis.
damage. Is that correct?
Maybe, but when it hits,
think
the
so.
proboscis goes boom.
Was that even a battle?
That's
Maybe a
fine.
skirmish?
Yeah, if I think I don't know if we want to do slow and poison, I don't know if the eels are gonna hang in there,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
This is crazy, but I'm gonna.
All
do
we
it.
need is a weather glass, and then we'll decide when it's time to do poison.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if we can get 3 small items, I'd just switch for them. I switch them in for the eels.
Yep.
Wrong
Bummer.
slow item. They're the worst
Yep.
slow item.
Yep.
And we don't need piranhas.
Yeah.
Fishing rod we keep.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna do either chocolate bars or small items. think I'm gonna do chocolate bars. Crazy, but oops, did I not have enough space? I did not have enough space. My bad. 4 is still okay.
Okay, let's see if this dually might make the proboscis go off like crazy.
Yeah,
because
we'll
if
see.
it has tons of items, this is the one time I think the proboscis and the not the one time, but one of the times the proboscis and the
Ooh,
eels
you
work
have
together.
this. I love
Yeah,
this.
this should shoot off a lot, but whether we can do it quick enough is yeah, it's going for sure, but
Not as quick as ours is, and we don't have heal or regen.
yeah, he's got 330 poison on us already. Holy shit.
Yep. Okay, let's see. 20 gold, random enchantment, free diamond tier item. I'm gonna go for the diamond tier, which is weird, but
It is just like, do I get something that changes my life?
Why I wear red.
this is the one I wanted to try. Check this out. When you slow, gain 4 regen for the fight. Yes, I
but-
want to try this so badly.
Where does this go?
I think we would swap this out for the poison, right? Because the only reason we're doing poison is because I can't heal. I have no
Yeah.
healing, right?
But now here's the thing,
Uh-huh.
right?
Hi. Or alternatively, I switch it out for the cloak. Or the eels, I guess. But the eels are slowing for us, right?
Yeah, we have nothing else. If we switch out for the eels, we need other things that slow. I think you got to get rid of some of the other stuff you got in your bag at least.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this because I'm going to go ahead and do that one. I'm going to do...
Great.
I'm going to try this because I've been wanting to try this and I haven't gotten this item before. So we're going to plop that in here for a second. Yes, honey, 1 second.
You gotta.
So what I want to figure out is, do I do... So I just sold a shield. No, I didn't. Okay. When you use another aquatic item. So unfortunately, none of these count for that. So hold on. I think we want to do, for now, we need another slow item. But for now, let's do...
They have to be in there.
What has to be?
The
no,
eels
I know,
have to
I
be
know,
in. Yeah.
I know. I'm figuring out what we're gonna do for this.
Sorry, I'm watching on like
no,
a,
it's
like
okay.
a 6-second
It's
delay.
okay. So I think I'm gonna do that instead of the cloak, which
It's
is
the
crazy.
only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless if you want poison, it's either cloak or those two.
Yeah, it's either cloak or those two, which is fine. But I do think if we can't get our regen up fast enough, I do think the poison helps.
Here's the problem, right? Here's the thinking, not the problem. This is based on we need to slow, right?
Yeah.
If the enemy has no weapons, I mean, if the enemy has no weapons, we're great. If the enemy has no items that aren't weapons, then we're fucked. This is not enough poison to do anything anyway. So we're just gonna we're losing.
We'll see.
But if they have items as is.
We'll see. Because we've got regen, so we don't. I've only tried regen once, and it was OP when I got it.
But if they don't have items like that aren't weapons, then we have no regen because it has to slow. I'm just saying as is, which is why we need like a dock lines or other things.
We need something else that will give us the slow, but for now we don't. So we gotta just hope for the best because this is what we got. So we could do aquatic, a temporary boost, or a burn item.
I think aquatic.
But I would rather save for the next round of skills than get an aquatic item. I know, but it's a waste of a thing.
Well, they're aquatic items that slow. That's the only reason I say it.
What slows? That's aquatic.
The dock lines, the Illuso Ray, that's the two. The dock lines would be huge. That's the main one.
Okay.
You don't have to buy anything. I don't even
I know.
say
I just
reroll,
think
but
it's like a
what are the other options? Like nothing. Are they
temporary
huge?
boost or get a burn item.
I think it's worth the burn item isn't doing anything for us right now. It's more money.
No, but it's more money. Yeah.
I mean, we need slow.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
What happens next?
I think we have two. We have
We
another
fight
shop.
a person or another shop?
No, it's a monster. It's shop monster.
Okay, I'm doing this. I'm sorry. I just want to sell shit.
The barge.
Oh, when you sell this, gain 40 max health. Nice. That's worth it.
That's crazy.
It's
the
worth it
diamond
because we
one.
get it every hour, right?
As long as we remember to have room.
Yeah.
Let's clear some. You
Okay.
could sell that the shell for sure.
Get monster loot, medium items. Okay, hold on. So
Well,
now...
well, hold on. But did we just lose out because we didn't have space? Yeah, we didn't get
What?
another coconut because there's no space.
What do you mean? We only just got the coconut just now.
But did the next hour? Oh, does the next hour start when you click on something?
I would assume so. I have
Okay, so
no
we have to
idea.
make
I'm
space.
doing it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing it right now. Okay, so I think it's better to sell the revolver personally, because when you use an ammo item, you're burning too. So this would be better to keep if, I don't know, if I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do, that's probably the better option.
I think it's too late for burn.
It might be. Then I could just sell all, these things, but it's just that we've got a skill that allows us to do that. So I think maybe also selling the cloak. The only
there's no room for the cloak right now.
Yeah. The only thing though is that I think also maybe the shield. The only reason why I was keeping that was for this combo. But I just don't know, it's 5 seconds. You need another aquatic item and we don't have one, so I'll go ahead and sell that. And I will do I'm gonna go ahead and do the cloak, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. It'll give us the room if we get monster loot and to have the coconut too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Monster loot. I'll do the full. There we go. Coconut. When you sell this, reduce cooldown. And there's more burn, dude. I feel like this is a sign.
I would put the snappers in just to dump the burn onto them just to clear the space.
It just guarantees though that we'd be
get
using
money.
those, but yeah. If we were gonna switch to burn, but yeah, let's do that. Am I crazy now? I don't think I am. The problem is poison is like this 2.8. Poison is technically better for what I'm trying to do, but this is going to work too. So I'm going to put that. That's stronger than what I've currently got going with the poison, unfortunately.
Probably more damage.
Yeah. So
I would fight the
Viper.
I mean, it is poison, but I think, I don't know if we can. I'm trying to think what the thug has. He has a bunch of stuff he hits you with, like junk stuff.
I think we fight the snake.
Probably.
It's because we could get another spider or yes, copperhead or something. I don't know. This also lets me see the burn. That regen is fucking so good, dude. Okay, so still not fast enough. Yeah. Okay, we'll get another slow item, I believe. I believe.
We have 2 chances.
Work at the docks, small and large items.
We need to find something.
I'm gonna do the spider here.
4 regen.
Okay. Oh, I should have maybe done it on this instead of the spider. That was dumb. Next time.
Back to business.
Oy, oy, oy. Okay.
Grappling hook is a slow item. It's a slow item, but it is a slow item.
Very slow, though. God damn it.
Yeah, we got stuck in a.
Yeah.
Quicker the fight.
It's all right. We'll
Eels
make it
is
work.
tough. Eels are tough. You have to get the right items.
Shields, sharpening stone, or a weapon. It could be any weapon, right?
It could. It can't. I've gotten a giant robot dinosaur from this. Not that you will. This might just. It might also just be, you know, a shitty axe.
Okay, I gotta do this.
We gotta go medium item guy.
Nah.
We need slow, and this is the last fight.
I mean,
If we don't win.
yeah, I think I would rather do the chocolate bars to up our health, to be honest, but then take a risk at dock lines, which is 1 in, what, 35, if not more, chances to get dock lines in the shop.
As opposed to 150 health.
Yeah. Or more. That could make the difference with our regen, is what I think, my thought.
Well, 5 chocolate bars is the 10 is 150 health.
Of the cheapies or the big ones?
Of the big ones. They're
Yeah.
all 30. The big ones are 30, so it's
Okay.
either way, but it's going to be tough to win this fight without more slow.
It's just not a guarantee that we'll get slow is all I'm saying, you know? So
I know, but it's
we
150
could
health
do
isn't going to save us.
this. Well, we've got regen, stacking regen, potentially.
But we have to slow to get it.
Yeah. But anytime we use ammo now, we're slowing. Or at least the first 5 times we are. So we'll at least guarantee
That's good.
getting that regen for a little bit. This is crazy, though. This is fucking insane. Hold on.
We're going to pivot before the fight.
Well, yeah, because you were like, it's too
Again.
late for burn, but I think we've got nothing but burn items, dude.
I mean, yeah. This depends on who we fight. Like, if we fight someone who has a lot of, like a dually, then, I mean, we probably don't have a chance because he's going to poison us to death, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Haste your other items 1 second. When you use an adjacent item, charge this, which would be the snappers. And so I'm just like, let's think this through for a second. If we moved the eels out,
You would move the proboscis out.
we would move the and then this also goes. I'm gonna against my better judgment, I'm gonna reroll and hope we get a fucking spicy nothing. Spicy bit of nothing.
Keg.
Yeah. Okay, but that's okay. We've got 4 regen.
If this is an aquatic build, there's a chance
Oh, we'll see.
because we'll be slowing like crazy.
Go ahead. Under.
If this is a cutlass with a fucking crow's nest. Oh. Interesting. Oh, frozen musket. Look at that. Okay.
If 150 health would have made the difference here, I would cry.
Bravery.
I will leave. You don't have to talk to me again.
The regen did not save us here.
I fight for
But
my
I
But
really
it did go up a bunch.
Yeah,
it was
it's a lot.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
if he didn't have the freeze, I might have had to leave.
Yeah. I really
But that
want
was
to
a
try this
nasty
tropical
weapon.
island build, man. Holy
It's a
shit.
nasty weapon.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's good. The eels are real tricky.
Yeah. You
If
need,
we had
you
if we
need
had
like
the
dock lines
bolas,
before
the
you
dock
yeah, like
lines.
if I had started with the bolas, because I almost did. I was almost like, if we start here, it's tricky because it's only, ammo. It goes off twice and we have no way of
Yeah.
recovering, but we would have been okay with that. But yeah, that was wild.
Speaking of,
Yeah, speaking of, let's do that.
I'm
let's
gonna
do
go
that.
play. You could do whatever you like.
Oh, okay. No, that was the plan. Dumb for the holidays. That's the whole plan. All right. I'll see you later. Or in
Bye.
5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. Bye. Bye. You're in just chatting. Yeah, we just did one round. I wasn't going to switch us over to Bazaar before we switch over to Wild because we're doing DUM for the holidays. I just wanted to wait a little bit until the server was a little bit busier before hopping in. But we are going to do that now. So I hope you all are ready for getting dumb. It's time to get dumb. Okay, so I'm going to do dumbbells ringing. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do this real quick. Sweet dreams, Kez. I will BRB. I'm just going to fulfill up my beverage. And then we're going to jump in here. So let me do this for you. And I'll be right back. Oh my God, I forgot to run the ads when I stood up. I'm sorry. Thank you to whoever did that. Are those still happening or are they over? They are over? Okay. Perfect. Let's log in, babies. Okay. How many of you are staying from Bazaar and need kind of like a little summary of what's going on? Me, I'd love a recap. Okay. Let me just finish this cookie. And I will hook you up. I'm here for the company, not the game. Okay. No worries. I'm just changing our directory here. All right, my darlings. Can't see anything because it opened on the wrong monitor, but just give me a sec. Okay. So we are about to dive into a living server, which is some improvised role play where everyone's playing a character, which is basically the character in the story. But we walk around and we interact with each other, and there's no script. It's all just kind of live, and we see what kind of story comes from that chaos. It's a little bit of a slice of life, I feel like, kind of style of storytelling, where, because you can have periods where, you know, stuff isn't really happening, and then all of a sudden a bunch of stuff will happen. But I think after having spent a couple years on the server now, I think one of the major appeals for this is the interconnectedness that you can have with a bunch of other things. So you can watch, hold on, I'm just fixing this here. That work? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the game is not playing on the correct monitor here for me. Just 1 second. Okay. Why for you do? What the hell is happening? Why are you not? Why are you not letting me put this on the right monitor? You're a monster. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Is that right? Hold on. That's not right. So sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. We want... I think we want this. What resolution do I want? For you all. We do widescreen now, right? I'm pretty sure we do. I don't know why it's not letting me change the... There we go. Holy cow, that took forever. There we go. Jan, thank you so much. Okay. All right, let's do... Okay, here we go. I'm so sorry. Where are we at? Oh, we want to do this, right? So that we don't have sounds and stuff going off. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, is that we need... the sounds that go off. Because I thought that I had that turned off, but it was still going off. Was it going off when we were on the game screen, or was it only going off here? Do you guys remember? I think it was here. Wait. I have no idea, but we'll find out. I'll find out soon enough, won't we? So we'll go here. Okay, and we're gonna play some Alder. Okay, so so sorry, I was trying to explain everything to you, but so we're on a living server where everyone's gonna be playing a character, and the character that we're gonna be playing is right here. Miss Coyote Alder. We may switch at some point later in the evening to Delilah, but for now we're going to be playing some Coyote Alder, who is our paranormal investigator. She's like a cross between Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks and Fox Mulder from X-Files, which is why her name is Coyote Alder, direct reference to Fox Mulder. Yeah, and the stuff right here is we got a couple of weird cases that we're working, but other than that, just dive in and things will probably get weird and dumb for the holidays. Maple, hello. I hope you did too. Man, hold on. We have to pause for just a hot minute while I go out of my way to say, I loved running into you the other day. I loved running into you the other day on Delilah, and I love that Delilah had no concept as to why you wouldn't want to come along. You know, like it was just that pure social dumb moment of Delilah to be like, I don't get it. But it hurt my heart. It hurt my heart. Me, PB. It was so good. It was so good. Delicious. But I hope you're doing well. I was not prepared to run into you all. I was just ready to pick cocoa leaves. Yeah, I know. It was something. It was something. Okay. Let's do this. My darlings, my darling darlings, my darling doves. There we go. All right. Can I not log in? I might have to quit the launcher here. Hold on. Sorry. I don't see the little log on button down here. It's probably because I was fucking around with the resolution a million times. So hold the line. Oh no. Okay, please hold. We're going to close that out and reopen it, and I hope to God it keeps the settings. There we go. Let's try this one more time. All right, we got about 55 people on server right now. That's very, very fun. So, quick question. Does anybody remember when we first got on server, when we first started doing Wild RP? What was the server like? I feel like I was around when it was max 60 and they bumped it to 75 and then they bumped it even further. Right? At least I feel like that's what I remember. But I don't know if I remember that. Okay, but in the meantime, I don't miss the 32 player realms. Yeah. Okay, we're hopping in here. I started when Sparks was scaling a mountain looking for Jody. Do you remember, Brenumbra? What the queue was like then? I'm pretty sure like it was 65. And then we joined shortly around then, or it might have even been 55. But it's crazy to look at that now and see that it's like 170. And sometimes there's a queue. Like, I don't think there's ever been a queue for me on Wild RP until recently, till this most recent update. Crazy to think about. A couple years ago, the queue was pretty huge in the evenings. I'd have to wait like 2 to 3 hours. Wow. Wow. That might have been when I was around, but I was no lifing the server, so I was on in the afternoons. Okay, here we go. Dear Alder, I have a proposition for you. I've undergone some recent investigations regarding our prior agreement. No, I cannot say I have information that is fruitful for you yet, though I do know some ways I can investigate this further. I do need more information on America itself, including Texas. My belief is that I need to know all I can about yourself to try and garner more information. Therefore, we need to spend time together. One cannot investigate away from the direct source, and there are more quirks to you than cherry pie and gun knowledge, I'm assured of it. A mind like yours does not go through life retaining nothing. Your intellect is more than desired to achieve our goals. Please reach out. I'm off duty for a couple more hours, potentially enjoying a spot of fishing. Perhaps you can join me. Yours faithfully, Daniel M. Wainwright. Again, hi Daniel. Again, I appreciate your dedication to the mystery that is my prior life. And I am around for the next few hours as well. I'm in the city doing some follow-up. So just let me know where to meet. Older. It was sent at like noon, so he might be not available. You know, I think it was noon, right? Let's just double check. not be around anymore, but I'll wait here for a little bit. And I will also turn the game volume sound up for y'all. Hold on. How's that? Good? That's pretty good, right? Hi there. Hi there. Wait, is that the guy they talked about with the feather in his hair? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to bother you. Could I trouble you for a second?
Sure.
Okay, I've just heard. So I'm DUM, which is the Department of Unsolved Mysteries, and I think a coworker of mine said to be on the lookout for a fellow with a feather in his hair.
Oh, okay.
For a supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal story.
I don't think that'd be me.
Okay.
Did they mention a name by chance? Maybe I know the fella. Because there are a lot of street kids with feathers in their head. I'll be honest.
Yeah, they did, but I can't recall right now. I need a cup of coffee before my brain will wake up enough for that. But I just thought I'd take a chance. But it's all right. I don't mean to trouble you.
Did you want me to take your telegram, and then if I come across any other street kids, maybe I can telegram you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Sorry, I grabbed you there.
You're fine.
Oh, hey, look. He's my colleague. Hey, this isn't the fellow with the feather in his hair, right? I mean, we kind of just learned that.
Well, my name's Pilby, but
Hi, Pilby.
know.
I'm older, like the tree.
Oh,
He
nice to meet you.
has both his eyes open.
Okay. Okay, let me give you my telegram, Pilby. Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, 1 second. Alright, what would it be?
It's going to be PX 024.
PX024.
That's right.
Playing xylophone 024. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you know, but the only other... There's 2 street kids maybe that it might be. I don't know if Street Gibson has a feather in his hair. But there's another fella by the name of Henry, which I haven't seen for a while, maybe like a week ago.
Okay.
I think he's got a feather in his hair, but I can ask my friends and see if I can get a hold of his telegram maybe, but
I don't believe that's him. This is not a street kid.
Oh, but do you know his name by chance?
I will remember it at some point. It escapes him right now, but he has a pretty wild hair. He's trapped in the city, and he has a one eye that either is closed shut.
Does he wear like a crown with twigs and grass?
His name is Kilroy, I think.
Kilroy, that's right.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, feel free to telegram. You know,
I'll still ask my
work.
friends, because my friends roam Saint Denis. So if there's a fella like that around here, then they'll most likely know about it. So
Yeah.
I
I've
can definitely ask
met
them.
this Street Gibson before. He seemed like a nice guy.
He's definitely nice, but he's also a bundle of fire. So
Yes, he was
Hey, isn't that the best
ranting and
kind?
raving about some of the other people who live in this city.
Yeah. Well, we live and work in the city, Pilby. So if you were, our office is like right down by Henry's Oyster Bar. It's one eye for investigators. So, you know, when it's particularly cold or anything like that, feel free to like come on in, get yourself warm. Don't want any kids dying of cold out, you know.
Of course.
in the
I
city,
live.
right?
People have a lot of names for. Is that Doyle's Tavern? Is that what you're talking about? The Oyster Bar?
Oh,
Is that complete?
the Oyster
two
Bar's
up
right
from
next
that,
to
yeah.
Doyle's. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Blue
So-
Pearl or Doyle's,
Doyle-
whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
Blue
it. Yeah.
Pearl, Doyle's, and then the
Alright.
Henry's Oyster Bar, and then we're right next to that. Yep.
Okay.
It's some French word for the street that it's on, but I can never remember. Abe, what is it?
Maine.
No, that's not the street that it's on. He's just being a dick now. But yeah, it's over there in that direction.
All right. Well, okay. Well, because I'm gonna lay my head to rest in a little bit, but I should be awake later, so I can go see if any of my friends are around, and I'll let you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, even if you don't find this Kilroy person, if you find anything strange or supernatural, super unnatural, you just let us know. We'll look into it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We'll do.
Yeah. Rest well.
All right. You both have a fantastic day. What was your name, sir?
It's Abraham.
Abraham, nice to meet you. I'm Bilby. I didn't want to be rude and correct you,
Oh my
but
God!
it's
Okay,
Bilby. No, that's fine. That's
all
fine.
right. No, it's okay.
Listen,
People call me Adler all the time, and I do
right.
the same thing where I'm like, do I tell them now or later?
Yes, immediately.
Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry.
It's not Adler.
It's Alder.
Alder. Okay, sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I swear, I thought you said Adler.
Everyone does for some reason. It's Alder,
let me
like
fix
a
that real
tree.
quick.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think the amount of people that know alder as a type of tree is low number 2.
I didn't realize that, but okay.
I only know the name Adler because of Adler's Ranch, and that's it. Pretty
So
much.
that's what's so funny is that I think I don't know, I've been around the crossing for a couple of years now, and it's only been an issue since this summer. Have people been mixing that up? So I just find that fascinating.
But it's
There's
funny
gotta
to
be
me
something
because it
related to
doesn't
that.
sound like alder and Adler are
Very
clearly different.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think people go, oh, okay, I know all those letters, and this is how you arrange them.
Yeah.
Because Adler sounds like it's got an A, and then when you say Alder, it's kind of, even though it's an A, it's like a,
It sounds like a U, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, older. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, people have thought I've been saying I'm old as well.
Oh,
Like I'm
I'm
older than
older?
you, yeah. And I'm like, no,
Oh.
that's not what I'm saying at all, but okay, I probably
they
am.
must be really confused because they probably think I didn't ask about age or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
So that's quite funny.
I will
can be a
be
little
honest,
confusing.
I always refer to myself as Abraham instead of Abe because one time I said Abe and someone said ape.
Oh wow,
So-
okay, wow.
Like the
I
monkey?
think some people just are trying to be funny or mean.
Oh. Well, I think I'd rather give people the benefit of the doubt in that regard. So
Well, so I don't really mind like Pilby's fine, but
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna-
really mind what people, as long as it's not hurtful. But people, let's see, Gibson's called me Barnabas, Bilson, Bilbus.
Barnabas.
Yeah, I don't know how he came up with that one because that's far from Bilby. Barnacle is another one. What
That
else?
makes no
yeah,
sense.
yeah, I'm not
If
sure
If
I
we
get
met
that.
someone
Yeah.
named Barnaby, did he get you confused?
I have no-
maybe.
yeah, he said Barnacle. It was during a moment of, I think we were getting, I can't remember, it was some tension. I don't know if we were getting chased by like a mountain lion or a cougar or something. He said, Barnacle, come here. So maybe he just said it out of
maybe.
like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's
fright.
people
but,
can do that.
But he
when
has
they're
called me
scared.
Barnaby in a separate occasion, so I don't know.
Yeah. He knows it starts with a B, so there's that, right?
That is true. Bilbus is probably my favourite one, though, because it's
Bilbus
quite
is
funny.
pretty funny.
Bilbus
Yep,
is
yep,
good.
that's pretty good. Yep.
All right, well, if I'll go ask my my friends once I'm awake later. Maybe you guys, will you guys be around St. Denis long, or
Oh yeah, we'll probably be around for a bit.
I'll probably see you in a few hours then.
Out and about, yeah. All right, well, you
All right,
rest
perfect.
well, Bilby.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so
Alright.
you guys have a great
See you
day.
later, Billabong.
Merry Christmas.
What? You cannot do that.
Billabong?
You can't call him Billabong.
You know what? I like that one.
Yeah, it's fun.
You know
I
what?
thought it
That's
would
my
be
favourite
fun.
one, Sid. Yeah,
Look at that.
thank you.
Alright.
That's a good one. All right.
Just went through all that trouble about names. Anyway, hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
What's going on?
I feel like it's been a few days since I've seen you.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got a telegram. I went to that ranch a few times. I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
any more decapitations. So,
Okay. Do we want to just let that go cold, I guess?
I mean, if we go by, we can look, or if we hear something.
Yeah, I don't mind
We've
running
got a
by
lot
now.
of
if you want.
threads right now.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of
no
threads and
clothes.
nothing really kind of coming of it, but... Oh, yeah.
I haven't
let me
seen
just-
too many horses acting strange either, but you should check your telegrams. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Hi there. Okay. Nothing, but I am waiting for something. So just
What are you
remind me
waiting for?
as we're investigating that I need to check regularly. I'm just waiting for a telegram from a deputy here. And Miss Sky Dalton. She still hasn't gotten back to me. I mean, she did get back to me and said, I'm sorry for the delay. And then I sent her another one and I haven't heard back. But she would be able to tell me about the horses for sure.
Yeah, that'll do it. Especially that crazy one with the eyes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
Do you
I
wanna
guess
go to
we
the
can.
office?
Yeah.
We can what?
I guess we can ride out to
Oh, we can do that too.
Pronghorn and just see if she's around or if anybody's seen her or.
Where's your horse? Is it by the office?
No, it's at the stable.
Let's go to the stable then.
Okay, all right.
Unless you got to get something from the office.
No,
Nothing you need?
Puka went. I don't think so, unless I need my bow for something. Puka though. She went missing. She did that thing that all the other horses were doing. So
Oh yeah, she
I
wandered
met.
off.
Yeah, I met with Alonzo the other day, and filled him in on.
Did they execute that guy?
Morning to you.
No, he's still alive. So that's very
Excuse
odd.
me?
What do you mean? Which guy?
The guy that was the devil.
Oh, I forgot to ask about that.
Which guy did they not execute?
The Lucius. I don't know why that deputy said
right,
that. He
right.
must have been confused. But the deputy
Did the
that
other
told
one
me
tell
that,
us he was alive?
yeah, two of them
The
now have confirmed.
undersheriff?
Yeah, yep.
Wait, but the undersheriff
one,
told us he was alive. Did you mean the one a while ago?
yeah,
Told us he was dead.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. Yeah, so I don't know why that deputy said that, but
Does that make you nervous?
what, that he's alive?
Yeah. Are you worried?
I'm a little bit, yeah. Aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Maybe more for you with his fixation, but
Yeah.
just curious.
If I'm worried or not, or
Yeah.
why?
I was in the office earlier.
Are you
and
changing the
I
conversation on me
was-
right now?
Nope.
Okay.
I am not.
All right.
And I was a little surprised that Josephine has moved.
Okay. Where's she moved to this time?
She was in the interview room. I went to change.
Oh God. Okay.
And I went to see if there was anything Miss Moore had left to eat. And apparently someone stashed a shotgun inside
Oh,
her
that's mine.
chest. Didn't look like yours.
Well, it is.
She who doesn't have a gun.
Well, so funny story now. I think I have 3 guns now. I just don't use them. But no, it's a long story about the shotgun. Although it's rather kind of a short one, actually. A deputy gave us the gun.
I read that on the gun itself.
What did it say?
It said Deputy Wainwright.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So it's. Oh, you thought I stole a deputy's gun, did you?
No, I didn't. I was wondering why a deputy gave you a gun.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
you
just-
were worried.
Oh
Maybe you
yeah,
expressed worry while you were asking questions.
yeah. I did express worry, and that is exactly what happened. He said that the city can be quite dangerous, and asked if I had a gun, and I said no, and it's just like a whole thing.
And then he insisted to the point where you just decided not to put up a fight anymore.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Would you like us to just give it back to him? You're not going to use it.
Yeah, I probably should do that. Well, I guess I wanted to talk to you and Rod at the office and see if maybe, because I don't like the idea of having a shotgun in the office, but you know, I did have a thought of like, well, maybe you all want to have a shotgun in the office to protect yourselves. I don't know.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. We've been pretty safe in our office. I usually have a gun on my hip, or on my desk.
Well, so, okay, where are we going?
Are you worried enough?
We could
that
ride
we should
somewhere.
have a shotgun.
Okay, well, so
Does it make you feel better to have it in the office? I guess is my question.
I don't know if I don't know if I can answer that question properly. So here, how about I walk you through my thought process?
Okay, but allow me to say one thing first.
Sure. Are we going to Rhodes?
It looks like it.
Yeah. Okay.
When I'm trying to figure out how I feel about Rod in a relatively small office with a shotgun defending us.
Yeah, so
Whether
maybe a
I'm
different gun?
excited or terrified, I'd say I'm about 50-50.
Okay.
It's just a joke, that's all.
Okay. Well, sorry, I am actually looking at this problem. I notice I lose my sense of humor when I'm in problem-solving mode, but like, so here.
What's the problem? Okay.
Well, just the idea that I'm a firm believer in that if you don't know how to use a gun, having a gun does more harm than it does good. Right? So
Right.
having a gun in the office just escalates the potential for a very violent altercation. However, had we had a gun, had Miss Moore been able to defend herself against that fella that punched her and kidnapped her right out of the
Well.
office, then, you know, like, it is something I am considering, right?
Here's the question, though. Had Miss Moore reached into a chest and started to pull out a shotgun, she
Yeah.
probably would have got gunned down.
Did he have a gun or did he just punch her?
No, he had a gun and was pointing
Okay.
it at her, and yeah.
All right. Well,
I heard that fella's dead, by the way.
yeah, he told me. But I don't know if I'm trusting who I'm hearing's dead or not, you know?
Fair enough. I think two people saying they're not dead is a pretty good confirmation.
Yeah, that's what I think too. So here's the thing. I do have a gun. I just, you know, again, I just don't like, I feel like if one person has a gun, I mean, it's kind of sort of gonna go a certain way, right? Okay, here, how about we do this? If you were to stick me up, right? And you've got a gun, and I hold up my hands and I go, oh, hold on. You know, like, I'm not armed. Just tell me what to do. Then you feel comfortable in the situation that it's going to go the way you want it to go. And there's less chance for crazy violence. Well,
Right.
kind of,
Depending,
sort of.
you know,
Yeah, depending
unless
on what you
you're
want to
running
do to me.
someone
Unless you
who's
want
looking
to
do
fucking murder
crazy
me.
violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I thought I didn't swear a lot, but I guess I do. So anyway, yeah, but like, if I've got a gun, then it's like, don't fucking move. I could, you know, like, if you pull your gun, I'll shoot you. You know, it's just like puts them automatically on the aggressive. And I personally, I don't really have any intention of killing anybody. So why do I have a gun in the first place if I ain't intending to use it lethally, right? I guess I could
Right.
have it not loaded and just use it as like
You could.
you know, hey, don't fucking come near me. I could do that. I'd be okay with that, maybe. You know, that might stop somebody like Lucius from getting close to me and trying to eat me if I had a gun, right?
If you saw them coming, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if I saw them coming. So that's the other thing too, right? Is like, you know, before we haven't really had a reason to need a gun in the fucking office. But now we do have somebody that's maybe potentially...
We didn't? We had plenty of reason.
Well, I mean, towards the end we did with the
Yeah.
gym and the crucifixion thing.
And Lucius, we knew, was messing with us before that, too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, towards the end of the
Cannibal,
summer,
too.
I feel like it got to the point where it was like, okay, we definitely should probably consider having something in the office, or everyone should be, you know, like, maybe I should pay
the
for...
thing is, the
for-
only one without a gun is you, right?
Yeah.
And Miss Moore.
Yeah, and Miss Moore.
Are we going anywhere in particular?
Yeah, I just have to check my telegrams for this Deputy Wainwright to write back. And then I can tell him we can give him his shotgun back. I should at least give the shotgun back and tell him, well, I have a gun, I just don't use it, right? It's like a
Why do you
weird...
have to tell him any of that?
Well, because the whole reason he gave me a gun is because I was like, no, I don't have a gun, which was technically a lie, but it was easier than explaining, I have a gun. I don't know why I have a gun, but I don't use it. You know,
But
like...
why do you have to apologize for not wanting to have a gun?
Oh, excuse me. Well, no, I don't have to apologize for that. I would be apologizing for the fact that I lied in the first place just because it was easier than explaining.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
That person was standing at the telegram station
Yeah.
for a long time. A long
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Like
saw
a
that.
half hour before you got there, even.
Okay. Nothing. So I'm going to assume that I probably won't hear from him today. He sent it probably around like noon. So I probably, and he said he'd be around for a couple of hours. So I assume that means that time has passed.
What were you writing him about?
The gun.
This all was about the gun?
No.
Because you were waiting to hear about a telegram from him before I mentioned the gun.
Yeah, I know, but that was the encounter that we had, right?
Right. So this correspondence was about the gun before I mentioned it.
Well, it wasn't just about the gun, but it's part of all of that, yeah. I would like to give it back to him, I think, unless you all want to keep it.
It's fine.
Okay.
We can get a gun.
Well, I have a gun. I just don't
Yeah, if
use
we
it.
wanted a gun, we could get our own gun. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe I should leave a note in the office so I don't scare everyone with the shotgun.
Although we could sell it to some criminals that don't like them so we can pay our rent tonight.
Oh,
Because we're going to need to pay our
fuck's
rent tonight.
sake.
I know your
What
first
day is it today?
impression was, how don't joke like that. And then you went, well,
yeah. No,
you know,
I
it's
don't
either
think.
that or work or carry around a bunch of cow shit with a bull trying to kill you again.
God. Well, I'm going to have to because I'm not selling this fella's gun. He was very nice. He was like one of those Kismet encounters, Abe. You know what I mean? Like, met at the telegram, I was just polite, and he was polite, and then we were talking about philosophy and,
Well, it just seems like
kind of like life philosophy, and
Right.
he was telling me a story about a case that goes unresolved for him, and it's the one that got away, and it's about a mysterious supernatural goose in Saint Denis. Anyway.
Is that the Kismet part?
Well, no, the whole thing
That
was
it's
Kismet.
supernatural?
No, the
well,
whole-
I know. Well, I think. Okay, well, correct me in this then, right? Because I'd like to understand this.
Yeah, okay.
Anytime I thought it was Kismet, it was because it was a very strange coincidence that, like, wow, something we were just talking about.
Yeah.
And then you showed up.
Yeah.
This just sounds like a very nice and fortunate meeting.
Well, I mean, I guess so, but it was more like, so I don't know why, but when I was having this initial greeting conversation, which is what I do, I just am very friendly, I think. I just chat with people at the telegram station and the like and whatnot, but I said the thing that I always say, which is, we're dumb, and that's the Department of Unsolved Mysteries, Supernatural, Super Unnatural, Paranormal, Para-Abnormal, right?
I'm familiar.
And it
yes.
stun locked him, right? And then for some reason, I just laughed and I said, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense with the conversation we were just having, does it? Because we were, it was just he just judged me based on the fact that I believe and investigate the supernatural, and I knew it, and I called him on it immediately. And then he said, you're right. I was judging that. And then we talked about that, and yeah, I don't know. It
Right,
turns out we had
this is
similar...
only for my personal definition of Kismet.
Uh-huh.
This just sounds like good fortune and not, you know, in the past, it's like, what? Your horse is named that? Someone just happened to ride by.
Yeah,
and, you know,
yeah.
it's something else.
Yeah.
It's not, I don't think it's anything less powerful. It's just chance and happenstance, and maybe there is something. You go, well, it was Kismet we met that day because look at us now.
Yeah, because,
Or something we talk like, or what if, what if we found some kind of goose or we hear a wild honking as we go walking behind our building?
Yeah.
By the way, if we hear a wild honking behind our building, I am not going back there.
Yeah, me either. Please do that again.
The chances are we're not going to find a goose.
Oh my God. No,
Is that what a goose sounds like?
Stop. I don't know. I've never seen a fucking goose.
That's probably more of a honk, right?
Yeah, keep trying, though. You're close, not quite.
I'm going to get close to a donkey at some point. I think I'm already an ass, but
Yeah.
if I'm going to get close to a donkey. All right. We're going to have to find some people, I think.
Okay.
Because we need to just ask questions about shadow men.
Yep.
Decapitations of animals.
Mm-hmm.
We go to Emerald Ranch, see if there are people working there.
Really? Yeah, we could do that. I really want to find the fella that told me about the horses again.
But much like he was probably the same fellow that told Rod about the bog witch.
Well, don't we want to go to the left? That's where we found the animal last time.
Right. Well, you check that way, and I'll meet you back in the middle.
Okay. Okay, my darling doves, let me explain. I was like, it's probably not going to come up, but it has come up. So the crazy thing about the conversation with Deputy Wainwright is that it just snowballed. It escalated into a couple of different, like, as they were going to, he was going to go teach her how to use a shotgun. And PB, that's me, I know that Alder actually knows how to use a gun. So I was fully expecting, oh, did you see that? So there was an instance on server a couple years ago where a situation was escalating and Alder reached for her side as if there was a gun there, but there wasn't, right? And she's like, but I don't use a gun. And she told Oglethorpe and one other person, she was like, this weird thing happened where I just, you know, I reached for it. And then I was like, well, maybe in another life I was a gunslinger or something ridiculous, right? So that was kind of the first clue that I was giving out to people, that there was something to do with her memory. That was a couple years ago now. I think it was 2 years ago now. Snake. Nothing came of it. They kind of just were like, oh, that's weird. But nobody kind of went any further with it. So when I went with Deputy Wainwright, I was fully intending to do some text RP to be like, grabs the gun, doesn't seem nervous, stuff like that, to just imply that I have some muscle memory with using a weapon. But it never got to that point because on the way there to teach me how to shoot, he told a story about a woman who didn't have her memory and how he helped her. And she, became a different person once she remembered who she was and all this crazy shit. And I was like, oh my God, that's fucking kismet. So anyway, the conversation just escalates. And finally Alder just tells him, she's like, I'll just be honest with you. I don't remember, past before 4 years from now. And so he's like, I will help you. But, and we'll do it in secret. Because Alder was like, I don't want you to tell my colleagues. So she's kind of avoiding telling Abe that right now.
I didn't find anything.
Yeah, me either.
All right. Why don't we head to Emerald Ranch?
Yeah, okay.
See if anybody's about.
Yeah, and then maybe Pronghorn from his sky. All right. Anyway, so I was telling you before that I was catching up with Alonzo, right? I was telling him about all the cases and the horses, and goddamn, Abe, I felt like a lunatic. I was like, so here's this weird thing that happened, and this weird thing that happened, and this weird thing, and you know, when you're just telling everybody the little bits, and you can't really explain how everything's connected yet, you sound like a mad person. I mean, maybe we sound mad all the time. I don't know, but
I'm sure some people believe that.
Yeah. Anyway, I felt like a lunatic as I was telling him things.
To the left up the hill.
Yeah, okay. I'll just follow you. How's that?
Well, I was just warning you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Wow, that's a nice view.
You should look inside that tent. It's a pretty interesting view as well.
Well, somebody's probably in there, Abe.
No, that one behind us has some naked pictures.
Okay.
Of women.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, what was I telling you?
That you sound mad when we speak
like
that.
Yeah. So I filled him in on all the things. And I think we need to talk with the sheriff's department, because he kind of made it sound like he was writing up files on us, but also he said there won't have any charges attached to anything. And I was like, what do you mean? Of course not. Yeah, I think we need to clear something up. I don't know what's going on, but it seemed weird.
What are we going to do? Go, hey, what is going on?
Yeah.
Well, who will tell us?
I don't know.
That's the key.
Yeah, I guess so. It just felt weird, you know? He was like, I'm going to write files on y'all and what you're working on, but no charges attached to anything. And I was like...
It's weird for him to say no charges attached
like
to anything.
he clarified that. I didn't even ask. I didn't even assume that there would be. I'm just
maybe when people say... Maybe when people say... they tell people they're writing up a file, people get nervous.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. But I think we need to really push on that. Talk to somebody. Maybe. I don't know.
You really want to get rid of this gun?
What do you mean? Yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's that I before I ran into you, I told him I'd be around for a few hours. So
I see.
Yeah, I don't want to be a dick. Shit. I knew it. Okay, we gotta go back. Of course. He sent a telegram saying he's on the way to the city. Perfect. I can give him back the gun. I can apologize. It'll be great. The relief I feel right now.
Oh,
fuck.
Free yourself.
I don't like lying. I really don't. Okay.
Why didn't you tell him you had a gun?
Because it's so much easier to just be like, I don't use a gun. I'm not than saying I have one. Because then he goes, well, why ain't you wearing it? You know, like
because I don't like it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Is it worse to lie or to just tell someone that, no, I do not wish to have your gift. Please stop asking me.
Okay, well.
No, I mean, I'm asking. Is that more of a difficult thing for you to do?
Well.
Or is it, I don't want you to think, I don't want you to feel insulted because you're trying to help. So I'm going to just agree.
Yeah, I think it was kind of like that. Where are you going? Go back this way. Yeah, so it's kind of like, well, I think I said like, when the conversation started, I said I don't like them. I think I said like the violence escalates and all that shit, which is all very true. And then he was like, well, you know, with the whole Lucius thing and hunting for his mother thing, you should maybe consider having one, at least for the office, or at least when you go out investigating. And I said, well, I have a bow, you know, and I know how to use that. And, you know, but, you know, it was just kind of like sort of insistent. And at that point, I couldn't say, well, I have a gun, because it sounds like I'm lying. And then, well, why don't you use that? Or I don't know. It just,
Well,
I just got caught in a lie, Abe. And
yeah, well, you didn't get caught in a lie. You said, I don't like using guns. It doesn't mean you don't have one.
Yeah, but
It means you don't.
then,
If you do, you could. I could say, I don't like using guns. I collect them. I have 1,000 of them, but I don't like using them.
but that's a lie. I don't collect them.
No, but I'm saying if you were a collector, you said I don't like using them. You never said I don't have a gun.
Yeah.
Now, to me, the problem is someone says I don't like guns,
yeah.
and someone says, hey, why don't you take this gun?
Yeah. Well, see, now it's been like 4 days. I can't remember if I was like, I don't have a gun or I don't like using a gun, because
oh my
I don't.
God, he's not going to care either way.
I don't. Okay, well then let's drop it. Let's just go back to town.
Work
let
yourself
me give,
into a tizzy over this.
Yeah, let me give him back
All
his
right.
gun, and then I'll just feel better about it.
Make a left.
Okay, thank you.
And then what are we going to do? We're going to go back out and look for people?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. I guess a pronghorn or whatever. I want to see if I can find this veterinarian. And I guess we could ask folks at Emerald if they know anything.
They still have yet. I might be too late for Mr. Salerno.
You think?
Well, it's rude almost. At this point, we haven't found him.
Well, I mean, I think we've done our due diligence reaching out. We've reached out quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to try one more time.
Yeah, I think maybe you should send him a telegram this time around.
I don't have a problem lying, and I'll use it to make it less awkward.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll just say, hey, we had someone tell us they saw something weird. Do you mind if we have a minute to talk to you about it, to tell us if you've seen anything?
Well,
and then it'll be nothing.
Well, wait a second, but it's already nothing. What is happening right now? Are you making fun of me?
No.
Okay, because you can just tell him that we've stopped by a couple times and we've been missing each other. So now maybe we should.
That's true.
Maybe we should schedule an actual meeting time. You don't gotta lie.
Sometimes it's just easier.
Okay, listen, you.
No, it ain't. I'm not saying it to prove a point. I get it. Go right ahead. I'm not doing it that way.
Oh, I'm fuming.
I'm not doing it that way.
Okay, you better not be.
I mean it sincerely. I'm actually coming around.
Okay, all right.
Well, I think it's a different situation, though. It's not at all the same situation.
I think it's the same situation.
It is not.
Yes, it is. You're just making it the
It's one
social
thing where
lubrication
someone might be-
easier.
No, someone might be upset because we said we'd talk and we didn't. I don't know. You're right. I forgot that we had reached out a number of times.
Yeah, it's social
That's the only
lubrication is
reason
what
why
it
I said
is.
that.
And my social lubrication was for a stranger because I didn't feel like fucking explaining why, like, oh, I have a gun, but I don't know how I have that gun.
Say
you
no,
know?
I don't want it.
I mean, I did say that.
Yeah,
At least once
that's
or
what
twice.
I mean. I get it. And you're
Yeah.
like, well, he's going to be a pain in the ass. So I'll just say, I'll take it. Thank you. I understand that.
Yeah.
The relief. I understand.
Okay. Well, I gotta stop by and pick it up then.
Where you meeting him?
I just realized I didn't say. So I assume telegram station?
Maybe he'll be at the office.
That would be fantastic.
Either way, when you know where he's gonna be, I'll go grab something to eat. Would you like a stew?
Yeah, that'd be great. You know what? I might just stop by the telegram station and tell him to meet at the office. Isn't that easier? Am I overthinking it? I'm thinking too much.
If we know where I mean, you can get the gun and then you can go find him and give it to him. Either way. Or we can find him and bring him to the gun. I think both are valid options.
Yeah, I might be able to ask him all the questions I have for the... Yeah? Ah,
How are we?
excellent. How are you?
Yeah, fantastic. I didn't know if I'd recognize you, and then I remembered the coat.
Oh, perfect. Well, I was just thinking like, well, should I go to the telegram office and telegram you that I'll be here, or do you want to see the office?
Sure. Okay.
Fantastic. Careful hitching your horse, though. They're wandering lately for some reason.
Right. I believe that we have a lead on that there might be somebody doing it on purpose.
Okay, so I have a follow-up for that. Because it could be that somebody's doing it on purpose, but I happened to be there the day that he started claiming that he was the one doing it, and he wasn't.
Right.
He wasn't around when it started. It wasn't until much, much later. Okay,
I think
anyway.
we've had a couple of copycat criminals in this one, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense to me. Okay. Howdy, neighbor.
Is your friend not coming with?
Oh, yeah, I think he was going to get Stu. That's Abe, by the way. I'll introduce you proper.
Right.
Once we're inside. One eye like investigator. Okay. I would just also like to remind you that my colleague does not know about.
I know. I'm not.
Okay,
yeah, I'm
so
not,
I told.
I'm not thick.
No, I know.
Okay.
Oh, no, I know. Well, here's your gun that I wanted to give back to you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad you saw to it. It's awfully kind of you.
I did have some questions about maybe something that's going on.
And
with
I'm Abraham. Thank you for introducing
I'm so
me.
sorry, Abe. I'm so sorry, Abe.
Oh, you didn't see me there?
I didn't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I was right next to you for the past 45 minutes, so.
What do you mean? But I didn't see you come in the office.
Or outside.
What do you mean?
So visceral.
Yeah, he's being real grumpy with me, and I don't know why.
You can whisper about my bad attitude all you want, but it'd be more polite if you came closer and did it.
I'm not whispering to you. Also, hi, Josephine.
I was merely questioning who may have pissed in your cornflakes, sir. I wouldn't, I wasn't bitching about.
Well, I'll have to inspect everybody's genitals and see which one
Holy
it smells
shit,
like.
Abe!
Is that your role in this department, genital inspection officer?
Yes.
Right. Cool. I'm going to deny the job offer.
Okay.
Thank you kindly, though.
Well, then I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Can I take?
Or at least to go bathe.
Can I take your coat? Would you like a tea?
Oh, no, tease. Actually, yes.
Okay.
No, I would. That'd be lovely.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, we got a kettle. It'll take a second for the water to boil.
No, it's all right. It's just I'm so used to going, do you want a coffee? Do you want a coffee? And no, I don't want a fucking coffee.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Jeez. It's a loud storm.
I'll have to hire your interior decorator. This is lovely.
Oh, that was me and Abe.
Oh,
It
well
was
done.
a few of us,
Apparently.
right? Wasn't Crispin there as well?
No, it was Chooch. Remember?
I get laughed at. My place is like a lot. Oh, we've spoken about this before, I think, briefly.
Yeah, the transit worker, he helped a lot. He helped us
Oh,
move
yeah.
and
He was
move some
great.
stuff around.
Yeah, he was fantastic.
Oh, I do like
okay.
No help from Jim.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to admit, I'm very pleasantly surprised. This is exactly as I imagined this place. It's lovely.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, you said to me I work for the department, blah, 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 and I thought this is what I saw.
Well, Perhaps you are, what's that word, Abe? The fancy word for future seer or whatever?
A prognosticator.
That's way fancier than I was expecting.
You asked for fancy. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, that was way fancier than I was expecting.
Fortune teller? Is that a little too unfancy?
Clairvoyant, I think, is the word I was looking for.
Actually, probably more fancy.
Sounds fancier. At
Yeah.
the very least. And prognosticator.
Yeah. Here, please have a seat. Maybe just don't look at
I'm not gonna
Josephine
sit
for.
on whatever that
Yeah.
is. Oh, that's Josephine. Is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
This
mean
is
to-
Josephine. Yep. She's something. Hey, do you
Right.
want a tea or anything?
What is she?
I found her in my saddlebag one day, and I have no idea what kind of haunted object she is, but she's probably one. She moves around the office by herself. I think.
Right.
Yeah, I think she might be one of those things where, like, if you find its true name, it disappears. Something like that.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, I've heard about it. Never seen one in action before.
How would you ever be able to explain that, though? Because if you said it like, oh, yeah, well, that's Bob. And then, you know, Bob's knocking about. You see Bob every day. Oh, yes, it's Bob.
Mm-hmm.
And then you try to explain to the man that, oh, I have a friend called Bob. And they're like, no, he's Jeff. And then he's gone, you know, like a fart on the wind because you said his true name.
Yeah,
How does
yeah.
that work? Then nobody's going to believe you. And you've
But I
just
mean,
gone mad with this old friend called Bob that weren't Bob.
Yeah, well, maybe, I mean, you and the other person that you were explaining saw it, right? But I don't think it's usually people. I think it's usually objects of power.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Well, you said Josephine, so I presumed,
Oh, that's
you know,
just
personification.
Oh, yeah, that's just what I call her because I've tried
Right.
every name I can think of
Oh.
through the alphabet A to Z, and no luck.
With all the names there, that's quite
Well,
impressive.
I mean, I did specify that I can think of, which may
right.
not be a lot. So, and then somebody said she looks like a Josephine, so we started calling her that. I think, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
That was Gabby, right?
I think so.
Yeah, Gabby named her that. Anyway, I had a question for you, Deputy. Which, if you can't answer it, that's fine. But we needed to talk to somebody at the office for a liaison situation because our previous liaison has passed away, and that would be Sheriff Masters. But I was talking to Alonzo the other day, and I was filling him in on the cases that we were working, and he said right now he's like an unofficial liaison because the only thing that would change, like he would need some sort of I don't know what's going on in the department, but he said unofficial liaison. But he was explaining he was writing up files on us at the department, and then he was like, "But don't worry, there's no charges attached." And I'm like, "What do you mean? I don't know what any of that means."
So when it comes down to it, to put it in the simplest form, we have files for everything, right? You can have a file for incidents. It doesn't have to be a criminal file. We can just have files that detain information for our value. So we could have files on an individual that we think is up to no good, that we have no evidence of, but their actions and whereabouts have been denoted because of our reasonable suspicions that can then be proved at a later date. Or we've just got files on... do you remember the parlor house, the Nine Lives Saloon?
The
cat
best
house?
fucking pie, and now it's gone.
I'm very upset that place is gone because I really enjoyed it there. I thought it was a very lovely, welcoming place, but everyone thought I went for the wrong reasons, which I wasn't fond of. Regardless, we had loads of files on them because they were getting robbed every fucking day. We needed to know how many there were, who they were, why, the times, etc. They weren't up to no good. There was no crimes. It's the same thing. You're a denoted organization of prolific intent that we just need to have the information on. However, liaison-wise, that I think is a massive waste of time for what we're trying to achieve here, in my opinion, if you want the brutal, honest truth.
Well,
liaisons are governed by the health department, transit authority, the rangers, and law. They're state-sanctioned official, government organizations, I believe, are the only times that you get a liaison for these things. So having the title of liaison is practically pointless because you can do that without the title. Everything that you need from liaison can be done. You just got the person that knows the most. For example, Pronghorn is a ranch. They are an organization just like this in their own right, very different. They're doing their own thing. Granted, don't need to work with the law nearly half as much as DUM should, but they don't get a liaison either. We just have a certain group of deputies that are close enough with them that are known for that. You see where I'm going?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But just to clarify, I don't give a fuck. But the Sheriff Bolton said we needed one. So we've been
Sheriff Bolton said so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But she hasn't followed up. Nobody's followed up. And I'm just realizing now I'm not going to chase y'all for a liaison that you insist we need. I'm done doing that.
Yeah, no,
so,
don't
that's
bother.
fine.
Yeah,
The liaison, I think that the liaison was a show of good faith and a very good kind thing for the sheriff to say, yes, let's get them a liaison. It would have been nice to officialize it like that, but nothing would fucking change. If I was your liaison or just somebody you knew, I wouldn't have any more power over anyone else. It doesn't grant anything. It's just the title of that bloke works with them.
Yeah,
you know?
I was just trying to, follow the department's situation or whatever it was that they had in mind. Whatever y'all wanted to do, we were going to cooperate with. But I just realized I'm the one chasing up that request, and that ain't my job. So if you guys want us to have a liaison,
no, I agree with that.
Then yeah, y'all can, maybe Sheriff Bolton can follow up.
Either way, you can speak to anyone, and they'd have the same fucking power as whatever liaison might or might not have anyway.
Yeah,
it really doesn't matter.
I do think it's nice to be able to talk to somebody that knows, what we're working on, so I don't have to. Because that did happen earlier this summer, where I had to explain multiple times to multiple different deputies, and until we got Sheriff Masters, who would just come in and sit down and talk to us about what we were working on, and then tell us things that he could tell us. It was a lot of me repeating myself, so. I do feel
you
like
just need somebody to focus on liaisoning, which is why they were probably saying, well, we'll give the title to someone. But you could just, as long as you stick to the same lawman, and then that lawman denotes the information it needs to be, I suppose. It's
yeah. Well, in that case, so that's good. I just felt weird about files and stuff, and I just wanted to make sure I knew what was going on.
No, you're absolutely fine. There's no change or stress in that regard at all.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I did to piss him off.
I don't know if he is actually pissed off.
Yeah, maybe not.
Doesn't read that way to me. Agitated, maybe.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the shotgun. But I was, and again, I do apologize for that. But I was thinking, it's a good point. A shotgun in such a small space is very dangerous versus maybe me just having a sidearm or something. If somebody comes in here and we're using a shotgun, then it's all over. They're all over the wall.
Yeah, no, that was the idea behind it for me, was giving it to you, was in the sense of you don't have to stress about what you're doing with a sidearm. If you had the shotgun, you just hold it and pull the trigger and let whatever happens happen.
That's fair. Would that be self-defense if Lucius came into the office and I shot him with a shotgun?
Did Lucius come in and shoot at you first, or declare any form of intent to... Or did Lucius open the front door to his department and get his head blown off? You see, what's the...
Oh, well,
context there.
Lucius is the vampire who cuts women up and wears their skin as a coat, and he's hyper fixated on me.
He has to say he wants to hurt you first in the moment.
But he's calling me mama and come here, mama, come and help me, mama.
Point the gun at him and say, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Why is he in here if you don't invite him in? He's a vampire, right? Just don't.
She likes to leave the door open.
I do leave the door open.
No, he's a vampire. They can't enter.
Not a
He's
vampire,
right. He's right. Well, no, but okay, Abe, hold on now. He believes he is. Lucius does, and so far,
does he?
Yeah, all the evidence.
No, I thought he never said he thinks he's a vampire. He bit someone's neck, so everyone else said he was a vampire.
But he followed all the lore around vampires, right? He doesn't cross running water. He doesn't go in places unless he's invited. Yeah.
I don't remember any of that.
When the fuck did vampires stop crossing running water? I didn't know about that.
That's
one.
actually
That
really
one's
old.
new.
Yeah, that's actually
Really?
really old. Yeah, yeah. It's the idea of the running stream. So he won't cross the Montana, or is it the Montana or the Dakota?
I don't remember that
Either
at
one,
all.
technically.
Does he have to go to the source and walk around it? That's pretty.
No, he just doesn't. Well, yeah, I guess if there were the spot, then yeah, he would cross around that way. But
Wow. I didn't know that. But yeah, no, if he came in declaring any form of vicious intent, then yeah, go at it.
But he,
You know.
he would have to say, like, I want to eat you or something for that
Yeah,
to
you'll
be a
have to
thing.
believe that if you didn't do that, you would be grievously
Oh,
harmed
I believe
too.
that if I don't do anything, he says he's going to try to eat me. So I already believe
Well,
that.
I don't know if that would hold up in a court of law, though.
You know what?
see
But at
I
least
mean?
I'm alive. Totally fine. I get it.
Well,
Listen. I'm very
He has
slow
a
to
coat
act.
made of women's skin.
Yeah, like I'm very slow
He has-
to act on
I
violence.
beg your
but
fucking pardon?
yeah, he
Yeah,
wears
he has
a
a
coat made of
the skin
women's
of women.
skin. So I don't think so, bitch. You're not getting anywhere near me. You're not getting close enough to take my skin off. I'm sorry. Like
Wow.
if a courtroom wants to argue that I felt like I was, like in danger, my goodness,
I'm fairly confident if a bloke that's is wearing a coat of women's skin and suddenly has half his face missing by a woman holding a shotgun, pretty sure everyone will just nod and crack on and go, yeah, no, that makes sense. That seems like a picture that has logic behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of my office or I'll shoot
Or
you.
I will shoot
And
you
then
with this shotgun.
The second he doesn't turn around,
Yeah, you can say
He
it
takes a
really
step.
quick.
Yeah.
Legally, I suppose. It's not good legal advice.
Yeah,
but, you
just,
know,
get out of my
office
office,
or I'm going to shoot you. Yeah. then-
get out of there.
Could you
I don't know how well that would hold
do
up
that
in court of law.
again, Abe? Because
Someone-
that was really
someone-
fast.
Someone who wants a shot. That shot says what? Huh?
Well, you just did that real fast. Like, get out here or I'm going to... I can't even go as quickly as you just did.
Get out of here, I'll shoot you.
Yeah, exactly.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's,
Thank you so
that's
much.
perfect. Oh, God.
Give him the old reliable, have at thee, and then pull both triggers.
Yeah, exactly.
Knave. Call him a knave as
Call
well.
him a knave. I bite my thumb at thee.
Right, well, I'm not fucking Shakespeare. I'm just English. My God.
I am, though. I was quoting it. I enjoy it.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't making fun.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, it's okay if you do. That's not an issue. I just...
I don't know, but I weren't. So I was just explaining.
No, you're all good. So you're knowledgeable in Shakespeare, then?
A little bit. I wouldn't be able to quote maybe the entire, play, but
I don't know if anyone fucking would nowadays, though.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess it's old. Yeah, I've read a few. I like King Lear.
Right.
That was my favorite.
Macbeth.
Oh, the Scottish play.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
something about the, I'm a lawman, something about the grief of criminal acts and wrongdoings for one's own gain.
Yeah, I
It's
can't handle that one.
Oh?
that one just freaks me out a little bit, I think it's,
The idea of the guilt that comes along with criminal intent?
no, I think it's the idea that you can be manipulated by someone who loves you like that. That fucks me up a little bit.
I mean, that is also a major part in it that I sort of overlooked. I see where you're coming from there. But at the same time, oh, fucking, no, you are right. Bugger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of what the moral of the story is. Make better love partner decisions, because that was just...
Or just make better
I suppose-
decisions, I guess.
Yeah, just make better. But I suppose, at what point can one be coerced into guilt for how manipulatable they were? You know what I mean? Like, how good are you as a person if you can be convinced into murder? I suppose is the question.
No,
there.
I
Like,
disagree with that completely, because that's the same mentality people have about cult mentality, and that ain't true. You can
No,
absolutely
the
be a
cult is
wonderful
different.
person. You can be
yeah.
extremely intelligent, and they will still fuck you over.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but I think the belief of cult and murder are two different things. Unless you murder in a cult, and then it's its own chestnut. But
I
I
don't think
believe that
so.
if one is, well, you don't think cult and murder are different.
I mean, not in the like. If you can be manipulated into the things that like often sometimes cults kind of like manipulate you into, then yeah, I think you can be manipulated to murder. I think they're one and the same type of manipulation. Rather, the manipulation that you see in Macbeth is similar to the manipulation that is used in cults.
I think that could be majorly different. I do disagree with you, healthily, because of the reason being that I've denoted a lot of substance use from cults, for one, and torture methods. Macbeth was purely verbal. We're taking the very verbal, what can you be spoken to about? What can you be, actually communicated to in only a verbal manner to do? Cults often use a lot of other tactics beyond just trying to convince you, if that makes sense.
I think it depends on the cult. Like maybe in the crossing, people, the cults here tend to be a bit more violent and torturous. But I think and this is awful, but I think the more effective cults only use words.
Yeah, I also think that in the story, she preys upon something that he already believed or wanted, desired, exploited his desire to be that person, and that he had that deep onset immoral ideology inside him very far down.
Yeah.
And she brought it to the surface. She was only, I suppose, watering the plant that was already seeded. So I guess that's where that's a bit different, because I think he mentions it early on that he wants it, and that's why she helps him get what he wants. You know what I mean? So they're both equally.
I guess he desires the idea of either the power or the title or whatever, but he doesn't necessarily desire the murder, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if I remember the play well enough or have seen it recently enough to be able to quote it to debate any further. But I'm almost convinced it starts with him mentioning something like, if I killed him, I had the power. And she goes, oh yeah, great idea. And then really pushes for it. But again, I could be pulling that out of my ass.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'd be more like to trust your memory than mine, but I feel like it was not, murder wasn't really on the table until she mentioned it. But
well, it was
again,
on his
I
back,
could be wrong.
I think, wasn't it? Didn't he stab him in the back? Terrible. Sorry.
That's fine.
But no, I know what you mean.
Anyway,
I'm intimate with cults though. I've seen a fair few of those in the crossing.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time with one actually.
Jesus,
funny old
all right.
things. Yeah. Founded my own a few. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, it was right there.
No, that's all right.
Was it the Father Abaddon one?
Yeah, it was.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
What do you know?
We can get a file. I'm sure it's nothing other than what you already know.
No, I know. I just found it curious.
Yeah, we had a case that intersected with that cult for a while, right, Abe?
Yeah, and then those other two guys, the Lockwoods, that started out making claims about a Father Abaddon that were really just playing off what the other one was doing.
Yeah.
And then they wanted to crucify one of the people at work here.
Yeah. Came in around here looking for him.
Funny enough, crucifixion is the only crime that I've ever seen somebody committing crucifixion was for the crime of they were doing it from a state of vigilantism. They were doing it because that person was a known criminal. A known criminal got crucified by a group that believed they were doing the righteous thing. That's
horrifying, first of all.
These Lockwoods crucified Alabaster. Do you know him?
No.
Yeah, he's another private investigator that's been at it for some time.
Mm-hmm.
I think they pulled him out into a house somewhere, and then some poor son of a bitch woke up like in another room and walked in, and then I don't know if he got crucified as well, but I think he at least got tortured.
Yeah. Awful.
My word.
Yeah. Yeah. Real bad.
Yeah, and they weren't even they brainwashed that Clara Aubrey.
Yeah.
Who was involved with the other cult.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a whole weird thing on it for a while. Because she started out as a
rejected from the other
missing
cult.
person, right?
Yeah.
Or something like that. Or I don't know how it was. I don't know how it was linked to whatever Jim was working on. But at the time, he helped. He helped the sheriff's department do like a weird sting or something like that, sort of, where he went in and gave them all the info after he got out of there. But then. Yeah, it was just, it ended up getting tangled real quick. I wasn't too involved in that case myself.
Yeah, 6 months ago.
Yeah, 6 months ago now.
Yeah, well, they came crashing down in a dramatic end, so as they all often do, right?
Yeah.
What's on the agenda for today for the pair of you then?
Well, we were just going to do some follow-up on some threads. We got a bunch of threads, but no real active cases.
As
We've heard
Oliver
about.
said, sorry, when you said earlier, when we list our threads to people, it sounds like absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's like we got a bunch of little pieces that I feel like are connected somehow, but I don't know how yet. So I guess just following up on that, like, oh, I did have a question for you that you probably can't answer. So if you can't, that's fine. But there was a woman, do you remember her name, Abe, who was kidnapped, and a fella came into town and needed help, and I just want to make sure she was all right.
When was this?
You remember in Rhodes, that guy that came up and we thought it was the woman we'd just been talking to in the back of the train tracks? No? With the horse?
No. When was this? The other day?
Yeah.
With Rod?
Yeah, it was with Rod and
Oh, yeah. I don't remember her name. I mean, we told the undersheriff.
Yeah. But oh, you mean the woman who was missing? Yeah, I don't remember her name either. But stuff like that weighs on me. He was so worried about his friend, and I don't think I got his name or his telegram to follow up and make sure she was all right.
Yeah, what happened was we were talking to some people behind the telegram station that we are aware are criminals.
Yeah. Well, now we are.
Then...
Anyway,
we knew one of them was beforehand, at least. And then the other guy was the guy that we found out back.
He fell out the window, yeah.
He said his name was Huxley, and I don't know if he knew that we knew his name was Fox, but he does now.
Well, yeah, because we didn't know his name was Fox until afterward, right? So he fell out the window.
Said, "Bye, Fox."
I helped him up, and then I went to check on him at the medical office. I said, "Hey, my neighbor that fell out the window, is he all right? I just want to make sure he's okay." And they said, "Oh, you mean Fox? Yeah, he's fine." And I went, "Oh, that's not how he introduced himself to me, but okay, got it." And then when we found the fox with a missing head, I then immediately ran, a couple days later, run into Huxley there at the back of the train station.
Yep.
Yeah, and I say, "Okay, hey, Fox, by the way, I think, in case anybody threatens to cut your head off, will you let me know? Because I think it might be related to this Fox case I'm working on." And he was like, "Okay."
Back to the Rhodes thing.
Anyway, yeah.
Are we there? We're back there now.
We are back there now, yeah. So we're talking to him, and I was telling him about the horses, and they were telling me about their horses. And
but we left.
Mm-hmm. And
then when we walked down just the street in Rhodes, a little bit later, a guy comes riding in. We were talking to an undersheriff. He says, "Help. My friend just got taken." And he described a woman who we think was the woman we were just talking to, but we have no idea if it was.
It was no idea. It was just one of those weird hunches where it went, okay, the timing is perfect. And also the timing of you coming up here saying this is while I'm standing here is also kind of perfect. So, I was just wondering if she was okay, essentially. But I think you'd have to actually go and look probably at a file. So, and I don't even know if you'd be able to tell us. I mean, I think that's the thing you should be able to tell us.
And we don't know her name.
What's...
we don't know the name of the woman who was kidnapped. We don't know if the woman we talked to was the woman who kidnapped her.
Pink vest, right? She wears pink. I remember that. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm so sorry. I worry about people when they, go missing or fall out a window.
Even if we even if we didn't meet them.
Anyway.
Yeah. Sorry, no, I'm not off the top of my head.
No, I think you'd have to go and look. Yeah, sorry about that.
even then I'd be looking for a woman that was potentially kidnapped in Rhodes and may or may not have been wearing a pink vest because it might have been that person or it might not have been. So,
and this was, 5 days ago?
5 days ago. Oh, yeah, well.
Yeah.
She's either okay or rest in peace.
I haven't seen any prolific deaths in the writing
50-50.
recently. Nobody. Oh, I mean, there's other suggestions. It's not even dead or fine.
It's 50-50, right, Alder?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Abe, I swear on my life, why do you keep harping on this 50-50 thing? I don't mean quite literally.
I'm agreeing.
50.
I'm using it. Sincerely.
Okay, all right.
She's either dead or she's not. That's it.
Yeah. It's an interesting philosophy.
I feel like I've stumbled into something here. What's this 50-50 thing?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. So the other night, one of our colleagues, Rod, said it's 50-50 for like referencing the anxiety I was having about worrying about something. And it kind of just unlocked something in my brain. And I went, oh, my God, I think you just changed my life in the way that I think about, the way I will ruminate on things. Like I'm worried about this girl that I don't even know. And she will come up in my mind while I try to go to bed, and when I'm making a tea. Oh, fuck the tea.
I think the tea is properly fucked already.
Well, it's just boiling water.
Is there any water left?
No. Definitely gonna have to refill that up.
We need to. If only we had a kettle that would somehow tell you when the water was boiling.
I just didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
No, I think we just need a new one.
Oh, okay. Well, there's still a little bit left. There's enough for one teacup. Abe, you want a tea?
I know I'm all right.
Okay. Anyway, what was I saying
Since we
before I
have
got
the
distracted?
deputy here, should we ask him the most important question?
Well, sure. Then I want to explain this 50-50 thing so I don't sound like a lunatic even more than I already do.
The most important question.
Uh-huh.
About the candy box.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I'm looking for another person to confirm that I'm right.
Okay. Well, present the situation without bias, detective. Investigator, excuse me.
Now, this box to my right is a box full of candy. It was given to me by the person who would, whose desk you're sitting at, Jim Salami. Now, it was filled with candy.
Salami?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Wow, I'm sitting in the Jim
Italian
Salami's chair. Wow.
So,
the Jim Salami. I've got so many questions for that man.
Now,
none of them are appropriate.
He gave this to me as a gift, right? So, I put it on my desk. I will leave it open so people can take some candy. But then sometimes I'll put the lid on. So there will be some, meaning I would like people not to take it. So there will be some of candy when I get back. And I'd gladly take it off and I share it with people. But I'd like there to be some candy and I don't want everyone to eat it while I'm gone.
Okay, but he never said any of this.
No, but if you saw this on the desk and it was closed and you had seen it open before, would you think it's perfectly fine, I can go in there and eat all of Abe's candy? How's that for objective?
Okay, it's not at all objective.
I know it isn't.
You gave him the context of like why you put the lid on, and then
I put the lid on because like that's why.
Yeah, but Jim doesn't know that's why you put the lid on, right? All Jim knows is he got a box of candy for the office for you.
Should. No, he didn't get. No, not a box of candy for the office for you. It's a box of candy for me.
You know what it sounds like to me? That you created a microcosm of some form of little culture stroke society in here without predetermining the rules vocally and just hoping that everyone read your mind on the scenario at hand. So that when the scenario is starting to unfold, you're then going, why are they not conforming to my qualms that I've set forth that never I told anyone about?
Now, this is something with a lid on it, something in a container. Because if now we're just all in the same office, is it because it's on my desk? Well, I could just go into anyone's drawers and just start taking stuff too, because hey, we're all in the same office and it's just a drawer. It's not like it's locked.
Okay, but the difference is you didn't buy Jim a desk. You didn't buy him the drawer. Jim bought you
So
the
you're
candy.
saying if I were to give you a gift, I'm entitled to use it whenever I like?
If you got me a pie, I would assume that you would be eating the pie.
No. But this is a gift. This is a whole thing.
But it's a
No,
gift
see,
of food.
this is the entire problem here, isn't it? You'd be assuming. Everyone just assume. Why don't you
What?
just ask each other? Why are you all assuming something?
Well, what kind of
the
thing is
other?
that? Hey, since you bought me this candy, you realize you can't just have it whenever you want, right? That's what I'm supposed to say to him? Instead of
No, what I'm saying-
assuming he
that's-
might have
that's
some
fair.
sense and decorum.
I guess it's more just a.
Decorum, definitely an unbiased conversation.
I guess it's it's an interesting debate of like, would you feel comfortable? But our new junior investigator thinks agrees with you, Abe.
Yeah, she's a candy monger, so I think that's the most important
I
opinion.
don't agree with the idea of going into somebody's stuff and taking from it. Certainly not. Of course not. But you did also create like your own little rules about it, and then
Well, you agree
enforce
with
them
me,
at
so
random.
you
yeah,
agree
no,
with
I
my
do agree
rules.
with you, but I also find the whole situation. It's a situation I wouldn't have been involved. Like if I sat on the other chair over there where Josephine is, right? That was my desk, and you two started getting. Yeah, I would never have touched the candy anyway. You know what I mean? I don't think socially I'd be able to get involved.
So if I were to pull these desks apart a few inches, then it's off limits.
I don't think that matters because, you know, like this chair isn't, you know, whoever's bought the house because it's touching the floor. You know what I mean? Like the candy tin doesn't belong to whoever's got the
Well, he
desk
gave it to
because
me.
they're touching.
No,
yeah,
but he
what I'm
gave me
saying
the
is
tin of candy. He said, I got this for you, Abe.
yeah, but who the fuck gives somebody like a box of ammunition and goes, by the way, I'm taking that, and that.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
it just
his
doesn't
point.
make sense.
That's my
his
point.
No, I
Thank you.
agree with that point, but
Yeah.
at the same time, if you've been bought a box of candies and then shared them out to people because that's your prerogative, he would have then felt entitled to being just like everyone else who had them shared out to.
This
see?
kind of attitude is very troubling when it comes to a woman.
What?
Just
What?
because it was shared once doesn't mean you're entitled to it whenever you feel like it.
What? Whoa, we've jumped a few fucking
Yep.
leaps here, I think.
Yep. I agree with that.
We have, and that's because I'm trying to win.
What do you mean you're trying to win?
I'm trying to prove myself correct.
But that's not what debate
But saying
is.
because it was shared once means you're entitled to it whenever you want is a very strange
not like
attitude.
that. What I'm saying is if you're constantly sharing them out and you've made like your own little system where the lid's off, it means that, and the lid's on, it means this, and everyone sort of like learnt that ruling. You know, I could understand why the confusion.
Well,
would be
it
in
wasn't.
place if
It wasn't
clear.
It wasn't a whole system until someone opened the lid and started taking it,
Right,
and then I had to explain it.
right. And how did he respond to your explanation?
Oh,
Oh, we haven't seen him since.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. You really upset the man then.
Oh no, I think it was.
No, it's something
yeah,
else.
it was something
It was
else.
probably
Jim
people trying to
Salami's
crucify
a
him.
Yeah.
very prolific name for me, I'll be honest. Like, I don't think I've ever opened up paperwork and been more taken back than seeing a name of Jim Salami. It was just
It is striking.
something about
It does hit you.
Yeah. Does he
Yeah,
get
just a
upset
kick.
about it? Like if you make jokes regarding it? Is he fond of the name? Is it
Oh, I mean, I don't ever seen him react to it at all, right?
does he
Yeah,
have
I was gonna
family?
say I don't think. I
He
don't know, we
even
haven't really
started
talked to
selling
him
his
much.
own cigarettes, salami smokers.
Oh. I was
Yeah.
just, you know, does he have a cousin named like Dave Prosciutto or something? You know, this is what I was curious about.
Yeah, I
like,
don't,
we'll have to
I don't
ask.
know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He comes from Connecticut. It's a strange place.
Where's that? Up or down?
It's east.
Oh.
It's right above New York City.
All right. You know, I was just Bob Pepperoni and Jim Salami. So I don't know. Something about it just made me question
Maybe
more
an
of
old
this
partner
man.
of his. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. You know, I opened the paperwork and my curiosity overwhelmed me. And then I've come in here today and I've sat in the chair of the Jim Salami, Mr. Salami himself. It's just, yeah, it's quite intrigued me.
Now is that kismet to you, Abe, or no?
No.
That's just a coincidence, right?
Well, so just the way we had presented Kismet before, it's a crazy thing.
Yes,
we were just talking about this, and then someone with that name comes in.
Yeah,
So, hey,
or like the horse.
To me, it's Kismet. The idea of that I got so much joy from reading this man's name, and then a day later I'm sat in his very chair. Like that's.
Oh well, you
it's
read
a bit
the name.
more than I. Yeah. Like I've read it in a file. Like there was something.
Okay,
like,
well,
I've searched for a name in that was another Jim, and I think his name showed up as well.
And I think that's fun, Kismet. Yes.
Yeah. Especially because it was yesterday.
Yeah, that was it, and especially since it was unrelated to speaking to you or anything like that. Yeah,
I think it was a day or two ago, but yeah, it was definitely very recent. Yeah.
How funny.
Yeah. That feels.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that feels Kismet-y to me. Especially, I think the key is that it's unrelated. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't.
Kismet-y.
Kismet-y.
No,
yeah.
okay.
You guys are
It's a
Kismetting all over the
descriptor.
place.
Yeah. We can descriptor it if you need.
Kismeshin, I believe.
Could
is
one
the term.
Kismet?
Oh. Okay. Anyway, I forgot what I was. Oh, I was telling you about 50-50, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm curious about that.
Okay. So it was in relation to anxiety. And he said it's, 50-50. It either is or it isn't. And it just made me go, oh, yeah. Why am I bothering trying to compute all the ways in which, like, it is or it isn't, or what could be happening or what couldn't be happening? And it just kind of sort of unlocked an ability in me to stop ruminating so much. Like, it either is or it isn't. And, I won't know until I know. And so ruminating on it isn't going to help much. So
Do you feel that scenarios bring that emotive forward for you? So do you find yourself on very borderline what words am I looking for? Non-problematic stuff, right? Just generic shit. Like, did you leave the stove on? Is the kettle boiled too much? Do you find yourself feeling those feelings of anxiety over things like that?
No.
Or is that only big cases or something of importance?
It's usually like cases, or, in the case of the neighbor, I was like, I hope he's okay. And I'll probably think about that until I find out. So I might as well just go over there and check, make sure he's all right. The same thing with
that
this
ties
missing.
into the acquisitive mind, though, mixed with like the desired outcome. I think there's a link there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down the street for some smokes. You guys want anything?
Oh,
I'm okay, thank you.
Ooh.
Want something to eat?
Where are you going to get smokes?
Oh
To
yeah,
the
I could
general
invest
store.
or something.
Okay.
I grabbed something from the Pearl.
Yeah, I don't mind that. And do you mind picking up some candy for our junior investigator?
Okay.
She likes the orange kind.
Orange candy.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't get kidnapped, please.
Does it count as Kismet if he does now?
Yeah, but it's like the bad kind. Yeah.
Oh, so there is like I suppose, is it a line like good on the left, bad on the right, or whatever? Like, is there like a scale here of Kismet? Can we scale it?
I think there's a scale on a personal level, but I think it's probably all the same thing. It's all the Kismet is fate, and we just like saying it when it's in our favor. But I do really believe that it's either way.
I do realize when I said it earlier in my tone of I'm not thick that it sounded way harsher than I meant it to sound. I didn't mean to sound so crude about it. I was just, I was being a bit playful. Like, I completely understand.
Oh, I didn't
when
take anything.
I first walked in, okay, good.
Oh yeah, I
realized
didn't
it came
take
out
it.
a bit flatter than I had hoped
No,
when I said it.
you're all right. You're all right. No, I was just trying to figure out how I pissed off Abe.
Oh no, he
He was a
seems
little
just
hostile, but,
agitated about his candies. I believe.
Yeah. He's very passionate about the lid's on. You don't take a candy. And I
Found
get
out the
it.
hard way.
Yeah. Well, I didn't take his candy, but he was very upset, and I said, "Well, I don't know if I would be mad if he took my candy if the lid was on, because he's the one who gave it to me. So I'm just kind of like, of course you can have a candy,
Suppose
whatever
it's
you want."
the kind of person.
Yeah, I guess.
It really says more about the person than the situation.
Yeah, I guess so.
I do think that for the investigation I wish to undergo of you in regards to our circumstances, I will need to do it in a place where we can speak freely about it at some point.
Yeah. Would you like to do that now? Because I'm fine to go for a ride. I'm sure Abe won't mind. I don't want to disappear before he leaves, but I can tell him that I'll come back later. And that you and I are going to
just because
for a bit.
I would like to go on duty again later. I came off duty for a bit for the sake of, you know.
Well, when he gets back, I'll just let him know that I'm going with you for a bit. Yeah, okay.
Whatever excuse you want to make up, I'll follow it hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, I don't like lying. I really don't. So I would like to avoid that. So yeah, I guess I'll wing it when he gets back.
And have you ever lied in the crossing?
What do you mean?
Have you ever lied in the crossing?
Oh yeah, I lied to you the other day. Question: did I say to you I don't like using a gun, or that I don't have a gun? Because I'm pretty sure I said I don't like using them. I never told you I didn't have one.
You started off saying that you didn't like it, and then afterwards you said you don't have one.
Yeah.
And that you've reached for one instinctively before.
Yeah, that's true. But I do have a gun, but I don't know how I got it. So when I told you I didn't have a gun, I was like, it was a white lie.
Could you show me it?
Yeah.
Later?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, it looks like you left the window open,
Yeah,
just like my apartment.
It's broken, so I've tried to get it fixed, but yeah, it's right there in that suitcase there. Yeah.
I don't think I can open that suitcase.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll get it out for you. So I also have another one that I can show you as well.
Yeah, one moment.
Yeah.
Just going to make sure that... there you are.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, we don't have to stay in here. It's freezing until we get that window fixed.
It's more that I didn't know if he knew about it or whatever.
Well, he knows I have one.
Right.
And he also knows that I don't know how I got it. It was just in my saddlebag, but he doesn't know why I don't know how I got it, you know? So it also has 2 bullets in it. And always has. So careful, it's loaded.
Yeah, no, I am going to inspect it, so I'm going to try and not point it directly anywhere of importance. Okay. Last thing I want to do is blow Josephine's head off.
Yeah, thank you. She might come back. So
it's filthy.
So I will tell you that Josephine and the long arm were with me when I was found. Well, in a bag.
Right.
Apparently, allegedly, I guess is the word that I will use.
Well, the thing I find of some form of importance here to me is that this is the denoted gun used by deputies in the crossing at the very least. It is a Schofield, but it's also got this indicator on it that's curious. So let me just make sure that I'm noting. And you said this was in your saddlebags alongside a long arm and Josephine.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Was that as dirty as it was when you found it, or has that got dirty over time?
I mean, I haven't really touched it, so I think it's been about the same. But, right. You know, I've been in the crossing for 3 years now, but I don't carry it around with me or nothing, so...
And what long arm was it?
I don't know if I remember the type, but we can go down.
You got rid of it?
No, we can go down and get it. It's in a saddlebag still.
Right.
When he comes back, I'll just let him know I'm heading down.
Yes.
We'll be back, right. And yeah.
Just gonna have a quick little sketch of Joe.
Let me close this door. So I don't actually know because when I woke up, I was somewhere else, right? Like I was somewhere with somebody in particular, right? Somebody had found me and I woke up and he was the one that said that this was with my things. And there was
right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of questions that I want on that. That's good.
Okay, yeah, I can tell you.
Well,
some
I'll
of that.
wait, of course, but
Yeah. How about I just say that you've got questions for me about a case you're working on? That's the truth.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Suppose we can call it a case, but don't say to our lawman I'm working
I would never.
a case.
I would never.
Well, I'll
he
get
used to
bollocked.
be-
Not that I care. I get bollocked daily, but you know, it just
Yeah.
saves me another one.
I can say something you're working on.
Wording
I
might
hate
be,
lying,
you know,
okay, and I really don't want to lie to
that's
Abe.
fine. I'm not laughing at that. I'm just saying I think describing yourself as something I'm working on is not what I'll be doing. But I appreciate the attempt.
No, I said you're good. Well, I would say that I'm going to help you with something that you're working on, not that you're working on me.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, you know, I just don't want that sort of reputation. That's
What
I'm just,
reputation?
You know, no, I'm just saying, you know, like I'm working on you. Like, what is that? Just sounds wrong.
But I never said that. I never said that. And I never would say that. I said I was helping you. You wanted to talk to me about a case you were working on.
Oh. Right. Okay.
I'm helping you with something you're working on.
Oh, right. Right. I did mishear.
Okay. It's all right.
So what are we working on? Sorry. No, right. Right. No, I could just fees denoted. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all right. Boy, he's taking a while.
Gallows humor. I can't help it.
It's all right. Maybe we should meet him on the way.
What's the chances that as we leave, he enters, though?
50-50. It either happen or it won't.
Get cigarettes. There's a bunch of people in the Blue Pearl.
Oh, fantastic. Hi.
I did get you too.
Oh, thank you. Can I have that now? Oh, thank you.
How many are a bunch of people?
3.
Which
There's someone
ones?
working
Do you
there
know them?
now, Bumpy Jenkins. I never met him before.
Right.
Gentleman named
that's
Ignacio, and then another guy called Cass, who's sounds Russian and is wearing a mask,
Oh,
like a bandana over his face. Probably just very cold, I would assume.
yeah, it is very, very cold. Okay.
But they did tell me about goats in the cemetery.
What?
At 2 a.m., one of them sees the ghosts of lawmen walking around.
Ghost. I thought you said goats. Ooh, our first ghost.
I thought you said goat. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said goats too. Yeah, sorry. I got you. Listen, I'm gonna go
Ghosts
with
of lawmen.
I'm gonna go with the deputy here. He's got some questions for me for something that he's working on. Then I'll come back. Okay.
All right.
All right. And then we'll go investigate.
I don't know where I'll be,
Jesus,
but I'll be
sorry.
here or telegram
I'll
station
telegram you.
or someplace otherwise.
Okay. All right. I'll telegram you.
All right.
Should I stop by and say hi to our new neighbor that's working at the Pearl?
Nah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your honesty.
Oh, I got a lot of respect for that, honestly.
Yep.
Okay, Bastille.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, Bastille for you or for me?
Well, I need to go.
Yep. Okay.
But I suppose for either of us, it's wherever we're both going at this stage. So does it
Yeah.
matter if it's for you or me?
Yeah.
I don't see why we couldn't have a very quiet conversation at the Bastille Doe to save us fucking
Yeah, that's
around and
fine.
going everywhere and doing whatnot.
Yeah, well,
You're,
I just was going to get so I have an undercover horse named Overbite. And,
Overbite?
Yeah, the long arm's on Overbite.
Right, okay. Well, it could do you a favour going to the stables because I think your saddle's falling off ever so slightly as well. So.
Okay. Well, we can get that adjusted. I also don't mind walking. I can just, you know what? I can just,
Yeah.
hold on.
Go for a walk.
I quite like walking anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pressed for food. I haven't sat down all day other than in the office there. I've been busy dealing with my own law cases. I only wanted to go fishing today and some bastards left me a coffin with my name on it and all the rest of it. So
Oh my
I've got
God.
to, I wouldn't mind a bit of food.
Yeah, okay. You can sit down and have a conversation there. But yeah, so the answer to that question is I kind of like, I don't know if they're mine. Because when you don't remember nothing and somebody just tells you, yeah, this was with your shit, you're like, okay, but I also don't know if that's true or not, truthfully.
Have you seen him since?
No, I have not. However, I am inclined to believe him because he was very kind and, you know, really kind of like helped me.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, no, I'm all right. I will get
sure?
some. I will have some stew and sit with you and eat that, though, because I don't want to be rude and eat stew from the Pearl while I'm here.
All right.
So.
Well, I've got you one then. That's fine.
All right. Well, thank you.
That's all right. It's on me. I'm gonna find somewhere quiet.
Oh, okay.
It's quiet but too romantic.
By the fucking piano?
Piano.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, but the rest of the options are outside, which is cold.
Yeah. I don't mind the cold if
Okay.
you don't.
Cool. No, I'm English. I couldn't give a shit.
As much as I would love to tell you about the most traumatizing experience that I can remember of my life by a cozy fire, I don't
Go
know if
around.
I feel up for that.
Maybe after a bit more investigating, a few down the
Yeah,
line, you know,
yeah.
we'll get a bit more comfortable. But yeah, this one will do then.
Okay.
It gives us a nice view of who's around and what.
All right.
See, I'll take you to all the best places. Oh, well, I didn't even give you your fucking...
Oh, no,
there
that's
you are.
good. Thank you. Thank you.
So, one of my curious questions were less along the lines of... yeah, I've got a bunch of questions that you've raised for this original first meeting with this supposed fellow.
Okay, yep.
But my
Supposed
curiosity
fellow. Well,
stems
I mean,
from...
he is real. You know, unless I'm full
Well,
on
are any
fucking
of us real?
hallucinating. Well, it's funny that you say that because I do worry that yeah. Anyway, you ask questions and I'll do my best to answer. How's that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. One of the things that you need to educate me on is Texas as a whole.
Okay.
You've chose the one man that will have no fucking idea about this country to do investigation for relating to, you know, the country as a whole. I've only seen The Crossing. Never gone to the rest of America. Don't see the point, personally. You've got every bit of America here, as far as I've been told. There's a little slice of everything. So Texas has, from my research... 3 large cities. To say large, I don't know if they're even bigger than Saint Denis, but New Austin.
Yep.
Houston. What's the other one?
We also, this is the exciting thing. I was told I was from Texas because of the way I sound. But surprise, I don't remember anything from prior to. So I can tell you where I was when I was found, but I can't tell you too much about Texas other than things I've picked
where
up
were you
through
when you were
conversation.
found?
Right? Like people will tell me, "Oh, I'm from here or wherever," and so I'll like. It's a weird thing not being able to remember things because it's like you kind of don't want to reveal that you don't know, and you don't want to. it's just weird what you pick up from inference and from people telling you things, and you go, okay, all right. So, you know, those are things I will repeat so that I can fit in.
It's like being sat in a room full of people painting a statue that's in the center, but you can't see past your canvas to see the statue. So you've got to just paint off of the bits that you pick up from everyone else and hope not to be caught out.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain things in my behavior that, you know, that also lead me to believe that it's true. Like, you know, I've had conversations with other people that go, "Oh yeah, your accent is West Texas." So I can tell you that. A couple people have told me that. Or they'll say like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm from Texas myself," and because when I first got here, I would say sir and ma'am all the time. I don't do that so much anymore because it's not really a culture thing that happens here. But they went, "Oh yeah, you're Texas," because we do that all the time. So, but I have heard,
even I've denoted that Texans do that.
Yeah,
so that is interesting.
Yeah.
And so, where was you found by this gentleman with these 3 items?
Yeah, I can show you on a map. I don't know if I have. Hold on, I might have something actually in my book.
That's okay. I can just, you know, place this on the table when you're ready.
Okay.
You take your time and work out and tell me where you think that is. Right.
Right there.
Right, okay. Well, that's good.
There's a mountain range here, and I was found right around this area, right along this mountain range.
Right along the mountain range in the west. Okay.
Supposedly. So he told me.
Well,
I do.
Get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I do believe him, but he did say he found me wandering. But I don't remember
he found
that.
you wandering.
Yeah. Yep.
How did you get to here?
So okay, so that's another story. So I stayed with this fella for about 3 to 4 months, kind of like helping out around his I guess ranch. It wasn't really a ranch, but helping out around the area. And then my former partner Sully came on through, and now Sully was a paranormal investigator, and he came through and was asking a bunch of questions, and he liked the way my mind worked. I asked him questions and would, you know, kind of follow up with the case that he was working on, and he just said, "Have you ever thought about investigating the supernatural? You got a knack for it." And I wanted to go with him, and I wanted to help him. It was the best kind of thing that I really felt joy. You know, I felt invigorated when he was talking about these things, and curious, I guess. I wanted to see if it was true. I wanted to see if it was real. And he would talk about these things like, you know, he used to talk about there being a place in between places that's a copy of this place, sort of. So, like, he would talk about there's another Saints Crossing that's got a you in it and a me in it. But there's slight differences, changes. And he would talk about going in between those versions, those places. Like that you could go between one and the other. Travel. I know it sounds insane, but he was just so confident in the way that he talked about the supernatural and having seen it and dealt with it and how to handle this and how to handle that. And so, I went with him. I left the fellow who'd been helping me for about 4 months.
What happened to him?
Okay. This is really hard for me. It's a lot of hard questions you're asking me. And I know we knew it was going to be difficult, but he disappeared right in front of my eyes in Valentine 3 years ago.
I understand this thing is difficult, and I know that the conversation is never going to be easy, and you've highlighted that. And I don't, for a moment, expect that as somebody that knows or is known of little from you, we haven't really built a bond of sort of caring in that sense for me to feel that if I did offer you comfort that it would be taken as warmly as I'd hoped. But I do want to offer it nonetheless and help you understand that I do want to help. And it's not just in the sense of I'm just another lawman trying to solve an investigation. I'm not doing this for, the job or the work or the fact that it probably pertains into my expertise a little bit, or even that I have access to the resources to make it easier. I do just simply wish to help from start to finish. So if you need to take your time, if you need anything that I can assist and do for you, then I shall see to it done. I'm not doing this for any other reason but then to see you be made whole again.
I appreciate that. I realize that the more and more I talk about it, I guess I'm kind of just worried that, it's the same reason I don't want to tell Abe. I don't want him to look at me funny, And I genuinely have moments where I wonder if Sully was a real person. Or if I just imagined him. But that can't be true because I talked to people who met him who know, Alder and Sully, right? People here in the crossing who've seen us both. My second partner was a man named Mr. Oglethorpe. I don't know if you've heard of him or if you know him.
No.
I worked with him for a little while, and he met me with Sully. I never got the courage to ask him if he'd seen him in person standing next to me, but I don't know. There's like a safe bubble I exist in right now where I fit in with everyone and I'm not a broken thing. And it feels good. And I worry that the more I unravel or the more I share, the more that's going to forever change. And I don't want people looking at me like I'm broken.
It's going to sound cruel, but for somebody as intelligent, as inquisitive, and certainly insightful as you are, I'm surprised at this naivety. Perhaps it's easy to get clouded in that when it's your own self. This little bubble you live in, that you feel safe in, this safe bubble, this idea that nobody can look at you that way because you're fitting in with everyone else. Don't be so naive, my dear. Everyone is in their own bubble. We're all in our own little fucking bubble somehow, some way. Everyone's broken. Everyone's got their weight. Some people will feel things that nobody believes. Some people will be shunned from society until their very last breath because they don't look at it that way. But every person that's shunning them has their own little secret they're too scared to mention. And them secrets are what pushes people to do such cruel things. It's okay. If Sally was real or he wasn't, doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change how you feel about it.
That's not true. That's the naive thing, I think. And I know we don't know each other that well yet, but I feel like we can be blunt about our feelings without knowing it's going to be taken the wrong way. But I think, and maybe it's because I lost everything and I feel like I have nothing. And so the desire to fit in and be accepted and loved is a lot higher than maybe it would be otherwise. But people do absolutely look at you differently when they learn things that maybe don't fit in with their own belief system, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have looked at me the way that you did at the telegram station when I told you I investigate the supernatural. People have their own bubbles. You're right. People have their own shit that they're shoveling. I totally agree. But people also have their own kind of perception of what's normal and what ain't normal and what's acceptable and what ain't normal. And I don't want to be known as the memory girl. I don't want to be known as like, the vampire. I shouldn't say poor Lucius. He's like eating people, but you know what I mean? Like people see that you're strange. And before there was anything with Lucius, people were trying to beat him up in the street because he was strange. And I think it takes a strong person to not have it change. So maybe you feel that way. Maybe when I tell you these things, your perception of me won't change. And bless you for that. Thank God for that. But not everyone is like that. Unfortunately, prejudice is a thing that we have to deal with. And I think, maybe that's part of why I'm so loud about the supernatural, super unnatural. Because then it's like, well, nothing gets stranger than that. Maybe it's
but you're also so fantastic at it's always the way of the world, isn't it? People are always this way. I've come to find naturally is whatever we ourselves struggle with the most or what we are best doing for others. You gratified that fucking swan story like that in a second. You didn't even batter an eyelid. You didn't look at me like I was crazy. You looked at me and said, all right, tell me more. You were curious. I brought something to you that maybe people would have looked at me and thought that I was funny and weird and shameful for their own beliefs, and you didn't even think twice. And as you've just said to me that I didn't do the same, you blessed me for that. I can say the same for you. You are fantastic at giving to others what you cannot give to yourself. And that's just a chance to understand, to be fair. I could throw out every fucking cliche I wished about it, like you can't expect others to love you until you love yourself and all that. But I don't really expect you don't. You don't know who you are properly. That is why you're suffering, it seems. You are desperate to find out who you were at one point and where you are from, and to build your identity on all the things that you've learned now from that point. I can understand that.
Yeah. Like I can have all the compassion for my current self I want, but it kind of feels like I'm shirking some form of responsibility or understanding. Like it's the statue. I'm the statue. I have to just guess based on the way I feel about certain things or the way I react. I can't tell you how strange it is to look in the mirror and not. There's a spark of recognition that should be there that ain't. I see a stranger. I'm sort of kind of getting to know her now. It's been a while now. But yeah, it's just difficult. I also realize how fucking insane it is to say this man disappeared in front of my very eyes. That's, by the way, why Jim left. That was the last conversation I had with Jim, and he said, this is too much for me, Miss Alder, and I haven't seen him since.
I think it's, again, I'm trying to think of anything but the fucking trope of, Jim's opinion doesn't display the opinions of the world. I guess what I really need to try and do is understand why, when you're so curious about your own spark of recognition that isn't there, that you want to recognize yourself, that you want to work out who you are, you want to feel that knowledge, and that recently you've come to closer and closer, little bit by bit, but you've still got more to work on. Why, when you're so worried about how you feel about yourself and working out who you are, do you also care so much about if people saw you as the memory girl, or what is it about others' opinions that means so much to you?
Because those relationships are the only ones I have, right? I don't have a history of fond memories to fall back on. I have the fond memories I have with Ape. I have the fond memories I have with Mr. Oglethorpe. That's all I have. And I don't want to lose it again. I've already lost everything, and I don't even know what I have. There's just an ache there where things are supposed to be. And I don't care about the general store owner's opinion. I care about Abe's opinion. I care about Rod.
You care about the people that you care about, of course.
Yeah, I don't want their opinion of me to change.
I think the people that care about you will see you for who you are, not your past. As we went through this last time, I know that we had differing opinions. To I believe that who you are is who you are now, and the past doesn't matter. I know that you've got a lot of value on who you are in the past, and I completely respect and understand why. I don't disagree with that. I just think who you are and what you've done for people and what people have done for you and the people that you care about, the people that are worth keeping, the people that are worth having around to create more memories with, because you're not going to fucking knock over tomorrow, are you, my dear? You've got a lot of life in you yet. So yes, there's a great big gaping hole, but there's also a massive future that is going to be written here and now. With no matter what you do, if you fill that hole of the past or not, that future's coming. Either way, there's no changing that. There's no escaping that. And who you fill the future up with, now they're the people that are going to matter. People like Abe, the ones that you care so much about. And I think if you care about them fairly and they care about you fairly, they don't give a fuck about the whole of the past because they see the future with you. And that's what matters.
I really hope that that's true. I guess I'll find out one day when I manage to get up the courage to tell them. I almost told Abe a couple weeks ago, but then our
I've loved and I've
spooked.
lost, and I think that when you do love and lose the way that you do is... I think those that are important stand by. I can't tell you if many have stuck around. I might be a hypocrite myself, but we're all out for something, I suppose. At least many people in my life are very railroaded on where they want to go and who they want to be and what they need. And sometimes you're not a part of that picture. You can't change that. That's just the way things can be. But the people that want you in the future, to paint you in that picture with them, they're the ones you've got to stick by as desperately as you can.
Well, in the 4 months that I stayed with Taza, was his name, by the way, nobody came around looking, so I don't know what that says about me. I've only lost. I don't even know if I've loved. You know what I mean? Maybe I did. I guess it's just like, I understand the logic behind what you're saying. I really hope that that's true, but I think when you have nothing, or you feel like you have nothing, which is what I had for a very long time, then it makes losing what I do have so much scarier. So that fear can be crippling. And I'm sorry, I'm not a stronger individual to deal with that, but I just ain't. At least not in that regard. It was the Sierra Diablo
really
Mountain
is...
Range, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think it's perspective of what you put, what you have on. I suppose it's easier and richer for me to come from a place of such exorbitant wealth to be able to say that I care little for materialistic things and what I have in the here and now. And I know that what you refer to is the people and the organisation and the life that you've got here now. And you put worth on that and you say you don't want to lose those things because it's all that you've got. But I dare say there are parts of you that you've already got that you'll never lose, no matter what. And now I've lost everything in a very similar way to you, not in the way that you did. Yours is so magnificently unique, it's unparamount. But ironically, you still found a man that went through a very similar situation, which is just kismet, as you said.
Yeah.
But you can lose these people around you and still have something, because what you have is who you are. Because who you are is the strength that you have. And you say that you don't have much strength, but how can you say that in the same tone of then having built this organization the way you have, with the people that you have, with a man that just disappeared in front of your eyes and then questioned your own sanity for it for the next 3 years and go on to solve cases and make friends like Abe? You are that curious individual, Older. You're the person that looks at these investigations with a kindness in their heart to see the person desperately scared of not being believed and saying, I believe you. You are more than what you give yourself credit for. And I know that right now it's not what you're looking for, but I think in the future you could lose this for anything. Fuck knows what could go on. I mean, Abe could have been walking down the street getting them stews and hit by a wagon, and then you would have lost him. The building could burn down with all of your files in it. We can spend hours going through the doomsday scenarios to make you lose everything, and you've already been through one, and that's horrific. But you're still who you are.
50-50, right?
50-50. So it doesn't matter what. None of it does in terms of you enjoy it whilst you can, because you can enjoy the present. You can't change the past, but the future is whatever you make it to be, which is so fucking cliche, I know, but it's the truth here. I am investigating for you. I will get whatever information I can for you, and I will definitely be continuing, and I will ask you all the questions I need, and I will find out everything, and I will give you the information. And I understand your perspective, and I hear you. I am listening. I know that you feel like the statue, but I also just think that at times your perspective on this is skewed because of the problems that you've had and the things that you went through. And I think that you need to give yourself a chance. Whilst we do this, whilst we're doing this investigation, whilst we're looking at everything, give yourself a chance to enjoy what you've got and not put so much weight on the opinions of others.
It's not just others, it's opinions of people I care about, because if I'm unreliable, if my memory is unreliable, then all I can do is rely on those I care about and trust.
50-50.
Yeah.
What if it's unreliable? What if it isn't? You can't change that.
Well, I mean, what if it's unreliable? I mean, okay, the option is either my mind is unreliable or Sully disappeared right in front of my eyes. Both of those are awful situations I'm not sure I'm ready to face, to be honest.
Which is understandable, the idea of him disappearing in front of you. I mean, was there even a swoosh? Like, was there
no,
nothing, just complete vanish. Just
yeah, and it actually happened more than once. And so the first time it happened, I was in the street of Valentine, and I turned around and he was gone, and then everyone was gone. All the street was empty. There was no one there, and that was the first time. And when I ran into him again, he told me that he'd been standing next to me the whole time. And that I just couldn't see him anymore. and that he'd gone into one of these other places in between places. Liminal spaces, he used to call them. And then the second time that it happened, he said a whole year went by for him. And I'd only missed him for about a month, like 3-4 weeks. And then the third time it happened, I haven't seen him since. It's been 3 years. Almost 4 now.
There's a chance he could still show up.
There's a chance he could still show up. There's a chance that everything he told me is true and that he's sitting right next to me right now.
You know, it's funny, I've recently met somebody that's really good for this job to investigate.
Kismet.
I was referencing you, numbnuts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Believe me,
Because if I sat across from you and told you this story, you wouldn't have batted an eyelid. You wouldn't have questioned me.
I know.
But you question yourself.
I have to. Because the evidence that I have memory issues is already there. I can't ignore it. Right? I try to look at everything as objectively as I can. And you're right. I do believe people when they tell me things. And until proven otherwise, I follow that all the way through. But I can't find anyone around me that remembers meeting Sully, that's seen him standing next to me. And I know I can't remember anything beyond 4 years ago, so I should go see a brain doctor is what I should do. But I don't have the strength to do that right now. I might one day.
Simply put, I believe you. You can question yourself all you fucking like. I believe you. And I'm not just saying that for the sake of trying to make you feel better or because I'm proving a point. Ironically, I don't debate like Abe just to win. That makes no sense to me. I just believe you. I've seen things. I've seen the way that somebody dies. The way they sort of disappear, and the human mind has never looked at a body of a person and seen the person that they were. They've always struggled and seen this faint image of what might have once inhibited the shell. I've seen death. I've seen death in a way that I watched it happen, and I believe you. I think somebody can disappear from you right in front of your eyes and you have no idea where they go. This is slightly different. He didn't die. But I believe it.
Is it possible
if he comes back?
He did die and I just can't handle it? That's something I thought too. What if my mind just changed the events?
Your mind has a knack for taking care of yourself, but your soul seems hell-bent on self-destruction.
Well, thanks,
but
Danny.
yes, well, you're more than welcome.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you're self-deprecating as all hell. I mean, you're also a hypocrite. You're very sweet about everyone else, and you give more kindness than I see most in the crossing, and then when it comes to yourself, you just self-flagellation. God, I hate that term. Point stands. I believe you. And there is a chance that he just died. Straight as done, that's all she wrote. He could have just died. And your mind might have defended you from it because it seems to have defended you from something in the past. Your memory was lost. Quite frankly, my dear, you could have been whacked over the head. You could have been a mountain woman, fell down the fucking cliff, headbutted it so hard that when you woke up and found him, you had no memory. We don't know. We can sit here and surmise what we don't know all fucking day whilst I do this investigation. We can sit here and go, did he disappear? Did he not? Did you hit your head or did you forget everything? Were you a criminal? Were you a lawman? Were you this, that or the other? Who gives a fuck? I know you do, and that's fair, and I support that, but we don't know. And until we don't know, I cannot sit here and let you speak about yourself in the way that you do sometimes, because what we find out doesn't change what you do and who you are and the way that you feel about things. And so right now, yes, I'm investigating it. I have to intimately get to know who you are to do the investigation. I won't apologize for that. That's part of the job. But who you are doesn't need to hurt so much during this.
Doesn't need to, doesn't mean that it don't.
I know
too,
that
right?
I can't
like,
just
so
speak your
easy
problems away.
Yeah, it's so easy to say, like, yeah, it doesn't need to be like this, but it is. You know, a number of times I've tried to tell Abe, and I just open my mouth and I can't. It's just this crippling fear. It's also like a fear of, you know, maybe it's a fear of rejection, maybe it's a fear of loss. I mean, sure, it's all these things, right? It's never just one thing or the other.
It's a hint of everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Fear of rejection, fear of loss.
I think
fear
it's
because
also fear of
you're
change,
scared of the
right?
way that he looks at you. Fear of change.
Like I think if I were to really try to narrow it down, which I have done several times, I think it's the fear of change, right? Because for somebody like me, when I don't have a foundation, when I finally have one, which is how I feel now, I have an office. I know where to go. I know this. I'm starting to learn the city. I know the street names. I know the people who run the shops. I go out of my way to say hello to everyone. I'm building my foundation, and I have one now. And the idea that suddenly that foundation will be suddenly become less stable is immobilizing, you know?
It'll always be unstable when you build your foundation on materialistic values.
Those aren't materialistic values. Relationships aren't materialistic values.
I mean, street signs, an office, that's materialistic.
Yeah, but that's like, I don't think those are materialistic. That's like how you navigate where you are. Like, it's, if you're feeling, if you wake up every day for 4 years feeling lost, fundamentally lost, then let me tell you what. When you walk out of an office and you recognize a street sign, it will bring you to tears.
I can understand that perspective without fail, and I don't dispute it, actually. You are dead right. I just think that I work in a different office every day. I have to move houses every...
You know where those things are, though, Danny. That's the difference.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. My point is just coming from a place of I work at a different office every day, like I said. I change my apartment every month because some cunt's trying to kill me the next week. I move around a bunch, and no, it's by no means anything remotely similar to your case. But I built my foundations on who I am, where I stand, what I support, what do I stand for, what am I doing here? Why am I here? Why do I care about what happened yesterday when I've got a future to care about tomorrow? I could weep for hours about what happened yesterday. Fuck knows I've got plenty to cry about. I know what I've lost. I've certainly seen what I can lose. I've certainly lost more than most, and I understand that you lost everything. Why do we care so much about where we are and what we're doing when we could care about who we are and what we stand for? Because I know what I stand for. You could put me anywhere in this fucking world now after the things that I've seen. I don't care if I'm in England, UK, America, or fucking China. I know who I am. I know what I stand for, and I don't mean as in I'm Danny Wainwright, born in England, came to here, done all that, and this was my past. No.
Yeah.
I'm the man that will not pull the trigger if unnecessary, but I'm also the man that will.
But how do you know that, though, without experience, is what I'm saying, I guess. Like, all the things you know about you, Danny, all the things that make you who you are your experiences. And what if tomorrow you woke up and you didn't have them? You wouldn't know you were the man that wouldn't pull the trigger.
What I'm trying to... Yeah. And after a few years, I would find that I'm probably the same person. Maybe an odd variation, because I might have gone through something different. Lord knows, I hope I don't go through what I did in the past again. Fuck me, I don't know how I'll survive it twice, memory it or not. But my point stands that if in the last 3 years you have not been faced with difficulties, which we both know you have, because you've admitted to a few of them here, that have not helped define who you are, come on, surely you have.
Yeah.
I'm going to do everything that I can to help you, because you're right. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. By no means at any point in this conversation have you been wrong in my mind. I just think that your focus is misplaced at times. If I'm working out and trying to find out who you are and who you were, you've got to try and define yourself. Put the right values in the right places. I understand you are right, and I did misspeak when it came to the office and the street signs and whatnot, but I think I still made the point clear. There is more to those foundations. Those foundations can be rocked and they can feel terrifying to lose. But when you know how to stand on them and really make them something, they will get stronger, because you can rebuild them a lot easier.
I think it feels really good to be recognized. Sitting here talking to you, I'm thinking, what is it that I'm afraid of with Abe in particular? Is it change? Is it that he's going to look at me different? Well, why? Why am I worried about that? Is it rejection? No, because I walked away from my previous partner, Oglethorpe. I just left. So what is that then? And I actually think it's that I really like the way his eyes light up when he sees me. That spark of recognition that I don't have most of the time. I mean, I'm starting to now. 3 years is not enough to rebuild a lifetime. It's enough. It has to be enough for me for now. It has been. It is most days. But I guess I don't want to lose that. Yeah, he might look at me different. There might be some pity in there. And I guess I'm just not... I just don't want to lose that, like, you know me, even though I don't.
Why do you feel the need to tell him?
Because it's true.
And risk it at all?
Because it's sort of getting to the point where I feel like I'm bordering on the line of lying to him, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
You can't make the decision for him.
No, I don't want to. It's not about that. I'm not it's not about that, I think. He can decide what he's going to decide, and I just like things the way I like pretending to be normal. I like feeling normal, and it'll change, and that's okay, and it probably should change.
You know, it'll only change into a new normal, though, right?
Sort of. You know? Sort of. You know, then it's going to be a situation of, like, I don't know, a number of times, like, case might come up, or, you know, people make a joke, and then they're going to look and go, oh, sorry. Like, I didn't mean to make a memory joke. You know, things will change. I know they will. But
no, that's the truth.
Yeah.
Don't think anyone's been able to bring up a bear without going, sorry, Danny, for the last few months, or a cult, or a fucking Runa. That does happen.
It's just human nature as people try to navigate you, and I get it. I get it. I know that. But right now it's just like this like perfect existence where I can just exist, and I don't have to, nobody has to feel bad when they interact with me. Nobody has to. That's the other thing too. Like, I don't know if Abe's going to want to try to help too. And I don't know how to, part of me doesn't want to tell anyone because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'll tell you that.
I was going to say, you're far from ready.
Yeah. And it, you know, I just happen to believe very strongly in, like, kismet and things are meant to happen when they're meant to. And the way we met, and the fact that you were talking about that case that you worked with that girl right as I was trying to figure out how do I tell you, you know, like, I don't want to tell you, I've just met you. I certainly don't want to tell a stranger this before I tell Abe this. But also at the same time, you didn't feel like a stranger in that hour we were together. And it felt like it was meant to happen when it was meant to happen, and it happened then. So I
I'm sorry that I can't say eyes, but at least now that when you see my own, that you'll see the same thing you're always going to see. Is that not refreshing?
Yeah, it is.
The idea that you'll never have to worry about if it changes.
I mean, it might. I did just tell you today that I watched a man disappear in front of my eyes, so, it could get worse.
Do you think I would have sat here and carried on? You know what I mean? Freezing my nuts off on this fucking balcony after that.
Yeah.
No. You're far too more interesting. Every time you get a little bit more intriguing. I can't help myself. My point stands, though. It really only reinforces my point. Look, you've got a few options. One, you can never tell him, but we both know you're not going to do that. You're too antsy. You can't sit on your hands for long enough. You're going to tell him eventually, right? Yeah. So here's how you can do it. You can tell him when you're not ready, panic and fucking blow up when you tell him, not know how to react. He might not know because you're clearly not ready enough. We can tell him when you are ready, as soon as you're ready, which is better, though we're not rushing you to be ready. The reason I'm saying that is that we don't want to sit and fucking torture you for days and weeks and eons and months and whatever fucking amount of time that you'll sit there sitting on it, stewing and relenting and waiting and hating it. Like, that's just not a good idea.
Yeah.
Or you never tell him and you enjoy the fantasy world that you've crafted for yourself, escaping reality.
Listen, okay? I am going to say this, and I mean it. I adore you. But my reality isn't a fantasy reality. It's just a comfortable...
I knew I would have got something from that.
Yeah, it's just a comfortable existence that I'm in right now. And I spent so long being uncomfortable and unsure. I'm just enjoying
There's no
the time.
harm in it.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the time I have while I have it, because I think most people take for granted the fact that they'll wake up and recognize who they see in the mirror, or they'll take for granted the fact that the person down the street knows who you are, or that you recognize where you are. I think I'm just enjoying the fact that I have roots right now, and I've only had these roots for about 6 months, by the way. I was talked into opening that office, and I finally was like, you know what? All right, what's there to be so afraid of in settling down?
What you've done there is a great thing. That office. It's beautiful. But I guess it's difficult to be the one to speak to about this for me. You've chosen a hell of a man to really make... Well, we blame Kismet, but ironically I'm still here and I'm investigating it, Kismet or not. I don't know if I would have been the best person. Maybe it would have made me the best person to speak to, but sometimes I question it, because for me, I mean, you looked at me, you didn't even blink. I've got half my fucking face missing.
Yeah.
One eye, a hole in my cheek, I can blow cigar smoke out of it, and children look at me like I'm a monster. Back when I was in England, I used to help the orphans. I'd throw them coins during the day and they would love me and I would do anything for them. And I came to the crossing and I did the same thing, and the kids would know who I was, and I'd do my rounds in the morning and I would be happy to wave at people. And there are days now that even I don't recognize me. I wore a mask for 6 of the 8 months that I've been here. My first month on duty was when my face was torn to shreds the way it was. I wore a mask. Deputies that work in the department with me now, there's an undersheriff that still serves in the department that when I took my mask off for the first time screamed and asked me to put it back on. And I have to work with them every day. They're still here. They're still doing the things that they do. And I can't recognize myself. I have a massive blanket over one of the largest mirrors I've ever seen in my house, and I ordered that from home from England. It's one of the prettiest mirrors I ever had, right above the mantelpiece. And I couldn't look in it. And I do now. I see who I am. I don't recognize them. They're not the way that I looked before, and I certainly wasn't exactly a looker before, don't get me wrong, but fuck, at least I had both my cheeks. What I'm saying is, for me, being able to recognize who I am never mattered about a mirror. It just came from who I was and what I did, and every time that I put on the band, what I gave to people when I went out there, the amount of bullets that I took, the amount of lives that was saved, and the people that are now ranch hands, that work as ranch hands because I stopped them from living a horrific life of crime. That's who I am. Not the face. Not what the papers accused me of being when Runa died. Not what the papers accused me of being again when I was taken by the church. Not what these people that hear my name and think that I am. Just like you. Whatever you see in the mirror. Respectable. I understand it. Beautiful for sure. But you're the one that will say to somebody, you believe them. When nobody else did. It's what you give to these people. That is always who I'll recognize you as. Whatever we find. And I think that's why we have these discussions the way we do, because we're very different people, Older. Don't get me wrong, but I just hope you realize that whatever we find doesn't change what you do now.
I understand, Danny, and I believe me. I think I empathize, first of all, and thank you for sharing some of what you just shared with me. I think, respectfully, the difference between when you look in the mirror and don't recognize what you see is that you had something to go on before. You are feeling a pain that is a loss of maybe what you used to look like before, or, you know, the person who's screaming at you in the office, I can't believe that, by the way, that's awful, and asking you to put your mask on that's what I'm talking about with Abe. You are the perfect person to be helping me, maybe, you know? I know you're saying maybe I'm not the best, but the more you spoke just now, the more I felt like, well, you do understand that fear of your colleague's reaction is sort of kind of what I'm fearing with Abe, that the way he looks at me is going to change. And I know we talked about that already, but like, I don't know how to explain that I'm not experiencing a sadness of who I was because I don't even know who that person was. When I look in the mirror, I don't recognize a thing about what I see. I don't have a moment of, wow, I look different. My nose has changed. I don't have any of that. So to me, it's just like, when I see that recognition in someone else, like you or Abe, it feels real good. Because I don't have that with myself. I don't have anything. I don't even...
I understand what you mean. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. It's not... I don't bring up the points that I do from a misunderstanding. It's...
I know. And I just think you're right. Like, it doesn't change who I am. It doesn't change what I'm doing and my work and how I'm trying to help people and the cases I'm trying to solve. And I think for the most part I do live in the moment. Otherwise I would be investigating the shit out of my own case, wouldn't I?
Well, there you go. I think that's what I wanted to hear, at least. Yeah. I think that was one of the biggest points that I needed to know, was that you acknowledge that and you accept that. That's, you know, as much as there are bigger fish to fry. God damn, we know that. But I just mean, as long as you've accepted that that's the case, then I think I'm more than happy. I
don't know if I've accepted it. If I'm honest.
I know, but you've understood that you should, and that's the first step, is that, yeah, we can say that, okay, we believe that this is the right thing to do, but doing the right thing, just because it's the right thing, doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's just as long as you've acknowledged and not disputed that. That's all that I was trying to gather, because, you know, you can't grow a seed in no soil, you know. You need to make sure that that's there. You need to make sure that you know that that's the truth, and then you can work on it in the future as and when. That's not the priority, you know. The priority is working out who you were, because that's what you've asked me for help with, and that's what I'll do. I just needed to make sure that, you know, I weren't going to make you worse from whatever I did find out.
No, I mean, it's 50-50, but I'm well aware of the fact that you may present me with a piece of paper, and I will look at it the same way I look in the mirror. That's great, but I don't recognize that there's no... I mean, that's what happened with Ray, the case I worked. You know, I told him all of these things, and it didn't change anything. He just went, okay, I'm going to sit with that now and take some time to think about it. But no, it didn't suddenly unlock memories. He didn't get anything back.
Yeah, well...
And so I'm fully prepared for that to be my existence. This, right here, right now, this is my existence, which is partly why I'm so protective of it, I think. Because
I'm not here to be a library, though. This is the point, in the sense of I'm not a library. I can't take a classroom full of children and go up to the blackboard and write the information down and hand it to them and expect them to understand.
Yeah.
I need to make them feel. I mean, I need to make them know it. I need to teach them. I'm not going to just hand you a piece of paper with your past on it, Older.
Well, I was using that as an example, right? Like the things that we learn, the things we discover about whoever I was, whose name isn't even fucking Alder. Like, you know, I'm Alder. So whoever that was before, fine. But I'm fully prepared, and I have accepted that I will never know. Like that is the reality that I live in right now, that I will never get back what I have lost. And you may come to me, I may see somebody on the street that walks up to me and says, you know, oh, Teresa, hi, I haven't seen you in so long, and I will not recognize them. I will never know if they're telling me the truth or not. Surprise, that's my wife. Fucking hate Macbeth. That's the scariest thing to me. That somebody might be able to convince me of something that ain't true about who I am, because I don't know who I am, right? So, I don't know. I'm getting riled up now. I'm fully prepared to never have the truth. I know it's out there. I know there's somebody who knows me. But I'm prepared that I might never meet them. I might never find out who I was. Or, alternatively, somebody will come up, you'll find something, and maybe we'll go down to Texas together, and I'll be where I used to live. I grew up. But I'm fully expecting, Danny, that it's not going to change anything. I'll just look and go, nope, nothing has awoken in me. I've lost it. It's gone. I would love for what the brain doctor said about Ray were to happen to me, that all of a sudden, I don't know, I have it all back. But also, I don't know if I want that. What if it's a lot. It's heavy.
Well, first of all, if I found out your name was Teresa, I would lie to you. I just think that would have been cruel
it's an awful name.
To say. So it's awful, isn't it? Like Teresa, like try and say that in any form of
I've thought that.
You know,
somebody
you can't really
give
it some oomph, you know?
Yep.
Like there's hard to
You'd have to go with a nickname.
Say passionately. Yeah. Yeah, but then what?
Are you thinking about saying Alder passionately, Danny? What's happening here?
I beg your pardon? What? Me? Why
are you thinking about how to say Teresa passionately?
No, I'm just saying, we were discussing why Teresa was a bad name. And
okay, but that was your criteria, that you can't say it passionately.
No, it's just a part of the criteria. No, many pieces of puzzles make up the bigger picture here, Older. That's what I'm getting. You know, like there's a lot wrong.
I'm just teasing you, Danny. I'm just teasing you.
I know, and I'm going red, but you can't see it. You're fucking good at that. But
yeah,
I understand what you mean in terms of that, but now this is gonna sound passionate, and I don't mean for it to be. It's just ironically the situation. So I apologize if this is a bit much, but Older, I will spend the time that I need to with you to not just take you to these places and give you this information, but also to teach you who you were. And if it does nothing for you, it does nothing for you. Maybe filling the hole fills it with nothingness.
Yeah.
Maybe the hole is just filler. and that's it. Maybe it's that horrible feeling of like a wet fart. It's just, oh, that was that. It's over. Landed like a dead bird falling out the sky. Done nothing for me. It doesn't feel substantial.
I think it would.
But it'll be Phil.
Yeah, I think even if I don't just suddenly have everything come back, which I'm not expecting, it didn't happen with Ray. I imagine, like I understand.
I do feel like you give yourself a lot of high expectations or lack of expectation.
I have to.
You've become somebody that's very important to me recently, and I do respect the time that we're spending together. It's heavy, sad, but also to a degree enjoyable. There's nothing more beautiful to me than the human mind. But you are so pessimistic. I'm English, and I'm saying that.
Okay,
I'm meant to be like the definition.
I actually think I'm quite optimistic normally.
About everything but yourself.
Well, here's the thing. Is that I'm going to say the thing all pessimists say to get out of being called a pessimist, but I'm just trying to make sure that I'm realistic about the human mind. Okay? Listen, I know what it sounds like. I know what it sounds like.
No, the bit that pisses me off is that's written on my fucking file for feedback.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, Danny.
It is. It's written down. I shit me nay, word for word, realistic and harsh reality, or harsh attitude to reality. Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is like, listen, hope is a very powerful thing, and I have it, but I think, here's the thing, and this is the truth. I have found for me, and this is a personal experience, but I have found for me, if I learn to love where I am right now, it's easier for me to do that if I say, this is it. This is what my life is like now. I fully expect that even if I found out information, it's not going to, suddenly unlock anything in me. Because I found living with this idea that maybe I could do that somehow, kept me from living in the now. And so I've done away with that so that I can live in the now. And I want to be going through my day saying, if this is what my life is like now, I want to love every bit of it. That's arguably more optimistic than hoping for, this change and whatnot. I think that's more compassionate to myself to do it that way. And maybe there's a 100 other people who could do it while still having hope for that. But
you're right.
For me, I think letting go was the most compassionate thing I could do to me, Alder, right here, right now.
I believe you're right. I think that I would have said to you oh, I'm sorry. Can I have I'm just going to go and fetch a new cigar. This one's run out. I won't be a moment. I'll be back inside in a sec.
Yeah.
Do you want me to grab you anything before?
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
Crazy way to use that. She's crazy. Like, I go. Alright. Okay.
I suppose the beauty of what I'm about to ask to get a comment here is the fact that, and when I ask, you'll understand what I mean by the beauty and the irony, is that I don't know if I fully believe in the question that I'm asking, but I want to see your reaction, and it will tell me a lot. But you say that you've let go of it, and that, you know, you feel, and it's the best way of doing it, and I agree. You know, if you are to say, if I say to myself, well, I'm not going to catch this criminal and they're going to get gone today, and then I don't catch them, I'm not hurt because I expected that. I lowered my expectations and they were met. And anything else that happens is just, I don't know, it's good.
Yeah.
Have you truly let go of it? If you've come to me asking me for this, if you want to find out who you are, did you ever really let go?
Well, so here's the deal. I didn't come to you asking for this. It kind of sort of happened. I felt like things presented themselves to me in a way in which it was time, right? And then I told you, and then you offered your help, and I said yes, I accepted. But I didn't go out seeking it, right? And so, yeah, I do. And part of me wanted to say no to you because I don't really want to open that door because I've already closed it, kind of. But I do think that there will be some form of closure for me. Some form of not knowing will be gone. And I would be okay with that. So, yeah, I do think I have. I am Coyote Older, like the tree.
Coyote?
Yeah, it's that. So
right, sorry, I shouldn't have sounded so. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
It's fine. I didn't give it to myself. Right. You're fine. It's fine. You can be surprised. No, that no, that's what Taza called me. He said you're a coyote. That's what he said right before I left with Sully. He said you should go with him. You're a coyote. And so then when somebody asked me my name, I just blurted out, you know, Coyote Older, like the tree. 'Cause he called me Older too.
There's meaning to that. Not just what I don't know yet, in the terms of, you know, whatever relation that was had or who you were before or whatever, but your spirit, your soul, who you are, Coyote Older, your given name. I think it's more valuable than the one we're born with. Trust me, I can say this better than everyone. We are born with names, are cursed to try and live up to them. Your name just means who you are, who you were to him, who you are to yourself because you've accepted that because you didn't know any better. There's a different meaning between Coyote and Older, one that I'll find out. Maybe there's something in folklore or... I don't know. It's the beauty of it, the investigation, finding out. We'll get the answers eventually. Right now we're just playing the game.
Yeah.
But it means more.
I think I heard Abe downstairs just now. Did you hear those folks talking downstairs?
No, that horse looks... That's very unfair of you to say that. I thought he was a better looking man than that.
No, I mean...
It's not Abe.
Yes, yeah. Sorry.
Abe?
Yeah.
No, that's a horse. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
No, but yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, it was just the weird timing of... I thought I heard Abe, and then
Oh, here he comes.
I thought
maybe.
I heard somebody else say she's crazy. I fucking knew it. And of all the things for me to hear, it was that. And I got chills. Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
All right, sorry to interrupt, but
Oh, no,
I
you're
had to
all
come
right.
over because we got another Kismet question.
All right, let's go.
All right, there's someone. I just ran into someone as I was waiting to hear back from you, and I told him about what we do, and he's very excited. And I mentioned your name, and he says he met you quite some time ago.
Oh, all right. What's quite some time ago?
A real long time ago.
Oh, like
This happens to her all the time.
It was a long time ago.
Was it one of your first days in the crossing?
It was, and then I had to go back to Alabama for
See?
almost a year or something.
This happens to her really often.
it happens to me all the time that I run into people. It's their first day in the crossing, and then they remember me, but I don't remember them. But I'm so sorry. What did we do? If you remind me of the adventure that we had, I will remember. I promise.
Well, here's the thing. I don't remember none of it either.
Okay.
All I remember is meeting this fella over here, Mr. Abraham, out there in the street, and he told me he's a member of DUM. And I says, well, I buy that for $1 because I do tend to buy them stores, you know, not with an actual dollar, but you know how the saying is?
Yeah.
Anyways, we marched on over to the telegram, and I write down his telegram address, and then who else do I see in but 5 entries I already have? Only 5 now. You. So 2 members of the same thing, and you all hunting the same thing. I thought, well, is that meant to be? Is that maybe what they call destiny?
Yeah, a destiny or kismet. I call it kismet, but yes, it is. What are you investigating right now?
Oh, I ain't investigating nothing. I'm just selling papers and offering my services as a mail courier.
Not true. We just investigated where you were to find you to check for Kismet.
That's true. We were searching for you.
Yeah, the woman downstairs told us you were up here.
How did she know I was up here?
We said, did you see a woman with a
She sit
big
there
yellow
for
hat?
hours reading crazy book.
Yeah, she's just been downstairs reading, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we said a woman with a big yellow hat. She said it was kind of more brown.
Yes, yeah, I can see.
You mean beige?
Oh, are we gonna try to figure out what?
I said it was
a
a ruddy
think it was
yellow.
tan. Yeah, ruddy yellow works.
I said beige. No, beige for
Beige
sure.
or
It's a little
tan.
golden in there.
Dusty beige.
It's
You know-
not quite yellow khaki.
I have some stories that my mother used to read me about this lady burglar called Carmen San Diego. She had a hat just like that, but it was red.
Huh.
If you dye that thing red, you just be like her. They can't catch you no matter how hard they look.
If I want to go in disguise, perhaps I'll do exactly that.
You not go in disguise around Paperboy. You keep hat on.
Ease up. This man is very protective of him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
how do
he
you-
just needs to relax. That's all. He's good
How do you
intentions.
two know each other?
He sold me paper earlier, like hour ago.
Yeah, I actually could use a paper, believe it or not.
I'll be happy to share you one. Or if you don't have no money, it's on the house because
Oh,
it's
no.
the season.
No, I appreciate that, but I'll happily pay for paper, but I do have a weird request, but I promise it's not too weird. Can
You ain't gonna ask to see my toes or nothing easy.
Nope. But I would love if you opened the paper and read me the first article that stands out to you.
Sure thing.
Because it might help me with a case I'm working
What's
on.
the most interesting story?
What stands
Okay.
out to you? Because I don't doubt there's a reason I met you today right here. So.
It's going to take me a minute to read some of this stuff. Tip Lenny?
Tip line. You're
Tip
right.
line?
That
Yep.
E makes that sound, but when it's next to the N, it's just the line.
Cross Roades of Fate. Fair.
Crossroads of Fate? What? Okay,
That's
hold
just-
on. What?
Here we
Okay. Okay. Would you like me to read it? Would it make you more comfortable? I
It
don't
might
mind.
go quicker.
Well, I don't mind waiting if it's good practice for you, but if it makes you uncomfortable, then I can read it.
No, I'm comfortable.
You sound comfortable.
Okay. This says it's done written by Isidora Finch. Isadora Finch.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm actually getting freaked out right now. Finch?
Now-
As in the woman we met in Blackwater?
I don't know who you meant, Blackwater.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at Wade.
Didn't you say she worked for the paper?
Does she work for... No, she runs
I
a
don't know.
bakery. I don't think she
Oh,
works
that's
for the
right.
paper.
Maybe it's another Finch.
Yeah, but still, that
I
means
really
something.
don't mean to
Yeah.
piss on everyone's parade,
Mhm.
but I am going to piss on everyone's parade.
Yes.
Is Finch a fake name?
Isadora Finch works for the newspaper. He's reading out the top left article, which is changed daily, which is the one where they sort of do like, the tarot readings.
What?
That's just you're not pissing
That's
on
not
anything.
pissing
You're
on a
making
parade. That's just
good.
reinforcing it.
sparkles and
Yeah.
gasoline on it. Yeah.
Holy
Well,
shit. Okay.
It says this week, Saints Crossing's gotta be is greeted by the star, the Knight of Swords,
Knight of
and
Swords. Okay.
the Ten of hell.
It's okay. One at a time. Yep.
Pentacles.
Pinnacles.
I learned this word from a man in Colorado.
Okay, pinnacles.
Pentacle.
10 of Pentacles. I don't know
Every
what that
boy's
means.
got pinnacles.
What does it say? No, that's testicles. Close though.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, this store offers hope and
Well, they're both round.
renewal, urging all appetite. It's gonna take forever.
They're
Roundish.
more egg-like.
Maybe you should read it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And by yeah.
I know how to read it. Just take me.
Yeah, you were great. You were
Pentacle
great. I
is
understood
on
everything that you were saying.
Tarot card, you know.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look here. All right.
But that's
what-
the one that stood out to me.
Yeah, let me see if I can see where that is here. Crossroads of Fate. Okay. This week, Saints Crossing is guided by the star. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the stars. Okay. Guided by the star, the Knight of Swords, and the Ten of Pentacles. The star offers hope and renewal, urging optimism as the year winds down. The Knight of Swords brings swift energy and decisive action, but warns against rushing into things. The Ten of Pentacles highlights family and legacy, encouraging a focus on long-term goals. The lucky card is the star, while the Knight of Swords cautions against impulsivity. Oh, that's how I live my life. Jesus, okay.
I have to admit, the Ten of Pentacles does sound like Cockney rhyming slang for something, Oh, he's got it right in the Ten of Pentacles, he did. You know what I mean? It does sound...
Huh, I wonder what that means. Is that all right? Enough for the paper? I hope.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Fucking hell, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, bleed. New in state. I apologize.
No, you're all right. You're all right. I trip all the
these are
time.
The different
I caught
customs where
you.
he's from.
Here, pick up your hat, though.
The snow is very
Slippery.
Yeah, it's all right. I got
I'm just
you.
going to get my hat.
I just really enjoy the fact that me and Abe jumped to help out in that situation as quick as we both did. Abe, we deserve awards.
Well, I didn't want to get charged with vigilantism.
Oh, I see. If only there was an off-duty lawman around. To help. I don't- Yeah, no, it's a real shame that.
You
I
love
had faith.
You
Me? Yeah.
Oh, good. I can leave now. You are in good hands. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
I was fairly confident
adore
he
him.
was, but I didn't really
Yeah,
get
that
it
was good.
confirmed until that, to be honest with you.
what?
Wanted? I had a suspicion. I just had this
You
on
think he's wanted? I don't think so. I think
so.
he just was taking care of this young fella, and then he saw you were a
Oh.
lawman and went, "Okay, well, you're in good hands now, and I don't have to keep an eye on you." I think it's quite
Right.
sweet, actually. There's my
I don't know,
optimism,
because-
Danny.
Well, because earlier he turned around and went like, oh, well, take care. What did he say? He said something incredibly defensive. And then you asked him why, and he was like, well, man sold me a paper. It's like he did his job and he was ready to fucking die for him. You know what I mean?
He is. He said he would. He said he would kill me when he walked by us when we met on the street if I did anything wrong. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, that's
okay.
that's what I'm saying. He was ready to die and kill for this man for
Maybe
just doing
he was...
his job. No offense, sir. It is just a part of the job, you know. I'm not.
Maybe he's.
Rude, but
Well, hang on. You think he was? You think he was sent by destiny to make sure that
nothing
we was
happened
gonna
here?
meet?
Yeah, maybe he might have been.
maybe
He might have been.
That's
I do believe in that sort of thing.
Who
Yeah.
knows? Kismet.
That's why
he's
we
running
came to look for you.
quick.
Yeah, he did.
Like,
he took off.
He just fucking.
That is
Should
why
you go to
we
the office and find
came
out,
to
or
look for-
put in a tip, or?
Well, find out what Russian bloke. I don't know anything other than that. Like what?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
there's no
well,
way
okay.
Pepper and I are gonna know how to spell his name.
All right.
I actually forget what it was.
He said, I asked what his name was. He said, "Do you
That
want
man
the?"
was willing to die for you.
I'm sorry. It was thank you, sorry.
He told us. He told us too. He goes, "Do you want to hear my name, my actual name, or the way it's easy for people to say?" And I said, "Well, which one do you want?" He said, "The easier way." And then I have no idea how to say what he said.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Really.
so-
Okay. I'm all right with that.
It's something like Evros.
No,
So
I
good
don't
luck.
think you.
Okay.
I don't know, but there is a Russian man that's quite prolifically wanted. I don't know if that was him, but I'm off duty, so
Yeah, okay, all
it's
right,
not
just-
my problem.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well,
Not
Was
sure if I
we
can ever
interrupting
get it.
anything? I just think.
No,
yeah, I was gonna say, we
no,
just
it's
wanted
all
to
right.
double check about
Waiting on
Kismet,
you.
and then
Yeah,
I
no, it's
figured
all
maybe
right.
I could show Pepper the office.
It's probably about time I get back to work as well. Danny, it was a pleasure, and I'm sure we'll talk again here shortly, I imagine.
Sadly, I suppose I'll go and make that gentleman my problem now and get back
Yeah,
on duty.
yeah. Telegram me if you need anything, okay?
No, I do believe that once I've investigated a little further into what my case is at the moment, that I might need to re-question you on some of this past stuff for my documentation. But
Yeah.
we'll
I
go
can't
from
imagine this is the only interview you will take, so it's fine. You just reach
there.
out
No,
whenever.
I've got a few others that I've got to go and do as well for the same sort of thing. So once
Yeah.
I've got them sorted, I'll get back to you.
Okay. Well, thank you. It was a pleasure.
Lovely.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed
No,
the
pleasure was
conversation
mine.
as well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Yeah,
So long,
you too.
Deputy.
Thank
Nice to
you,
meet you.
by the way. Dan.
Pleasure.
Stay warm.
Always.
All right.
Good evening.
They got a
Oh,
great
hi there.
bath here.
Oh, I know. So you want to show Pepper the office?
Well, we're going back there anyway, right?
Yeah, yeah. I like the name Pepper.
Well, thank you.
Spicy.
Yeah, some people they can't handle pepper or makes them sneeze or something.
Well, yeah, I met a woman who couldn't have pepper on anything. It was too hot for her, which is hilarious to me, but each their own, I guess. Yeah.
So,
You ever had a jalapeno?
I have actually. I spent a lot of time out west, and my God, the food is so good.
Yeah, they're as spicy as all hell. It's like the devil done took a wee-wee in your mouth. Sorry,
Yep.
that's crass.
Oh, that's fine. I'm from Texas. It'll be you're good.
Well, it's a
You're
bit
fine.
shameful. I apologize.
Oh, look, listen, Pepper, you don't got anything to apologize about. If there's something wrong, I'll tell you. But you're
Well,
good.
by being sass mouth, that ain't right to do in front of a lady.
Oh, okay.
You
well,
gotta save that stuff for the fellers.
well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not going to fight you on it. But I'm just letting you know you're all right.
All right.
Okay. Fucking hell, what a day.
that's right, and Pepper too. If you have any questions about ghosts, you seem quite interested in that. Alder's the one to talk to.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
more about ghosts than Abraham?
I mean,
You do. Don't be shy about it.
okay, yeah, maybe a little bit. That's the second time ghosts has come up today. What do you know about ghosts, Pepper?
I don't know nothing. I mean, I never seen one or nothing. I just, well, I mean, they gotta be real. I mean, don't they? Because we all got souls and we all got spirits. And when we die, our flesh may die, but our spirit must continue. And at some point, after all that traffic, you know, all them people going up to heaven or going in the hills, some of them get lost. It's gotta be.
Wow. that's kind of how I feel about supernatural as well. Like, I'm of the mind that humans have never really had it right in the first place, right? We used
You're
to think
all
that
sinners.
we used to think that I don't know about the sinning part, but we used to think that the sun revolved around us, right? And then we found out that was wrong, but we used to crucify people who would disagree with us. So I guess I'm just like, I don't think that there's a chance that we've got it right this time around,
It's room 1I.
I for investigator.
All right.
All right, Al, go ahead and unlock the door here. We can sit here for a bit.
I'll get my gun out in case the vampire comes in.
Okay.
You crazy doll!
Oh my God! Holy shit! I nearly peed my pants. Oh
that
my!
doll's sitting in my chair.
Jesus Christ, Rod!
Rod, are you
If
hiding?
that doll opens this door, I'm gonna blow its brains out.
Okay, well,
Have you-
fucking
are you
Christ,
hiding from the
scared
doll?
me.
Yes, the doll's in my chair.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
sorry.
just bad luck today.
Yeah, we can't move her.
Wait, are you the doll pretending to be my friends?
No,
No.
do you have a gun out, or can I
Yeah.
come in to show you?
No,
I
don't
have a
open the
gun out.
door.
Okay,
Wait till
you
I
guys
move
move
first.
to the side.
Pepper,
move to
come
the
over
side.
here.
Move to the, I'm gonna open the door, Rod. Okay.
Okay, but just put your human hand in first.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, okay. You see? I'm not a doll. Well,
Are you a
some might
doll?
think so, but all right. Look.
I can see her sitting there.
All right, but you can see it's us, right? Or it's me.
Yeah.
Suppose I've been in this office for a long time.
Wait a second, Rod. Weren't you making eye contact with the doll even though I
gonna
told you
move?
not to the other day?
Oh,
That's
did you do
probably
that?
why she's in your chair.
Oh, you tried to assert your dominance, and now she's teabagging your chair.
Why don't I just take the doll out the chair?
No,
and
don't
get down there?
don't wanna touch
her.
it.
Don't touch her.
Oh, why?
You don't want to get cursed.
I don't
Yeah.
want to get cursed.
But
Yeah.
yeah, she's a cursed
I
object,
think,
I think.
I think she's an object of power, which means if we can find out her true
Hey, who
name,
is this man?
she'll
Hey,
disappear.
come out and meet him.
Yeah, come out, Rod.
You can't, don't yell at him from the interview room.
All right.
Oh.
Maybe he can come in the
Pepper,
interview
can
room.
I get you a tea or something?
Sure, if you got a thing.
Yeah, we do. I got a kettle here.
Put my gun away for now.
Yeah. Pepper, this is Rod Vandal. He's another investigator here. With
Hello,
guns.
Mr. Vandal. My name's I'm up. Do I have permission to enter?
You do.
You may enter my office, and this isn't actually my office, but I'll pretend at this moment.
My name. Hang on.
Okay,
Hang
go
on.
ahead.
My name is Pepper DeWitt. I'm selling papers, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here because
That scared the hell out of
I'm
me.
here.
Yeah, me too.
I
didn't know he was in there.
There's a big reason that I'm here.
Oh my
I'm
God.
here.
Yeah. Okay. Let me
How
put
are
the
you?
kettle. I'm okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, just okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
sir.
okay.
I met
All right.
Be better in a
him and he
minute.
explained the whole thing. He told me all about the paranormals and the supernaturals and all the things on the in-between. And guess what?
What?
I think every word of it is true.
Okay, I think you're gonna get along real well.
I think you're going to get along great.
Yes, sir. Well, first off, if and y'all need a courier, maybe he's busy on one
Oh yeah,
side
he's
of
a
the crossing,
courier.
you
We can
need
use him to send
something on
messages
the other room.
across
Oh,
the crossing.
hell
Some
yeah.
such.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's
Plus the fact
fantastic.
that he met you
Reach out
before
to me,
too.
and
So I think
I'll write
the
it as
fact
quick
I had
as
this
I
whole
can.
conversation, I gave him my
Okay,
telegram and I said, "Oh yeah, my partner Alder," and he goes, "Wait, I just saw that name in my book." And he said,
Really?
"Do you think this is destiny?"
Yeah,
And I
it is.
said, "Well, we got to go find her."
Yep. That is destiny
Okay,
if I've ever heard about
admit
it.
I said, "Okay, Pepper, this is a great excuse for me to go find her."
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need an excuse to go and find me, Abe. You can just come and find me.
No, you were. I needed an excuse if I was going to interrupt, but I didn't know where you were. We went to the
Okay.
police station. I said, "What do you think she would be?"
Uh-huh.
He said, "The police station," and then no one was there. So, well, I said we should check between here and the office. So,
Yeah.
because this is the direction you went. not a lot of places. It was either there or the barber shop or church. I didn't think you'd be at church.
Yeah, fuck that. Why? I don't strike you as a churchgoer?
Not that church.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
What does that mean?
I don't think you'd go to a Catholic church. That's all.
That's not all. That is not what you were getting at just now. But it's fine.
I think you have your own version of piety, but more for the supernatural.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just curious if I struck you as the religious type. For no reason whatsoever.
I mean, not in a traditional sense, no.
Yeah, I can get pretty worshipy.
Always provide snacks for our guests. Let me get some for you here.
All right.
Yeah,
sure.
I just put the kettle on over there, so it'll just take a minute or two for that to heat up.
Could you put maybe like a thing over her face just so she's not...
Oh, yeah.
Don't stare at the... No, don't stare at
Yeah,
the doll.
don't look at her for too long.
Yeah,
for
she
real,
might wind
actually.
up wherever you live. She just appears places.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, she moves around the office on her own. Don't look at her too long. But if you think of a name, we can try it. I really do think she might be one of those objects of power. So if you find out her true name, she disappears. How crazy would that be?
Hors d'oeuvre.
I don't matter my name. Look at that.
These, of course, are my famous cracker with the little piece of ham and cheese.
Oh, damn.
I love crackers with a little piece of ham and cheese, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's so dainty. I feel like I'm one of them fancy folk with white glove on.
Ooh, yes. We haven't come up with a name for them yet. If you have any ideas, feel free to let us know.
I don't see anything wrong with crackers with a little bit of cheese and ham on it.
You really slip into one of those undercover voices when you serve the hors d'oeuvres there, Rod.
Oh, is that right?
You do.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay,
but
perfect.
no thanks. I'm good. I had a lot of stew
Miss
today.
Alder.
Oh, my God.
Sorry, I forgot you don't like reaching up.
Yes, I'll take one. Thank you. Sorry.
Of course.
Don't forget to help yourself, Rod.
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Well, this is our office, as you can see.
Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Abe says that you're a courier as well.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a courier and a newspaper boy.
Okay. And you know your way around the crossing pretty well, do you?
Well enough. Mm-hmm.
And do you have a horse, or are you wagon courier, or...
I have a horse for now, but maybe one day I'll save up and get myself a wagon.
I have a question for you. Would you deliver a message or a package if we requested not to tell someone who it's from?
Sure. Use the sender, you can set the parameters.
Okay.
Drink, cigarette.
Well, you know...
Who do you want to send a package to without telling them who it's from?
I'm just thinking. If we had to,
okay, do you smoke?
You know, get something or find something out from the people for Rod's case.
Oh,
good
yeah,
boys.
that's a good
It's easier for we to
putting him in
find.
danger, ain't it?
Are you feeling like being a naughty
He's just
boy
in a
today?
message. He's not going to do nothing. He's not a criminal.
No, I don't rightly think I'm supposed to be naughty. My mother would be awful upset.
Okay, my apologies. I guess more naughtiness for me.
He's really getting into these characters.
Well, naughty or nice, he's
speaking
still
of-
God's children.
Pepper, do you, how are you with undercover work? You like costumes and shit?
Oh, I like costumes. When I was younger, me and my twin brother, we was dressing up and do our own make-believe.
So if we told you that you needed to go deliver something to somebody, but that you shouldn't be Pepper, do you think you'd be able to come up with a different persona?
Should we show him our bad guy personas?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, let's go, Rod.
All right.
So,
We'll be right out.
I do some pretending, and I say I ain't who I am, and this here is a package from I ain't gonna tell you.
Or a fake name if we gave you that.
Sure. As long as I have a chance to write it down so I don't remember it. I mean, so I do remember it.
Yeah, of course.
Data slipping and thing.
Yeah, that's all right.
I
I'm
ain't
just
too
curious.
good with little voices or nothing. I
Hold
probably
on.
stand up like, ah!
The
That's
name's
right.
Haunch Candle.
And I'm Gabriel de Beaumarchais. And we're outlaws and we're dangerous and we're not the people you just met 2 minutes ago.
That's right.
Look at us. We're definitely not undercover. But it's a lot of fun, isn't it, Haunch?
It's so much fun.
Well, we better get out of here.
That's it. I guess we should get away from the lawmen.
Y'all have me fooled. And fooled twice a day. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't expect that, that might happen too often, but it is something I was just curious about, see how comfortable you felt with that kind of thing.
Sure. I'd have to, maybe I think of an alternate identity.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, and maybe an alternate identity and a catchphrase. These boys can help you with that, right,
Sure.
gents? Why don't you tell them some of your catchphrases, Rod?
Oh boy.
There's so many, Miss Alder. I have to go through. Abe, what would you say my number one catchphrase is?
You know, like you said, there's a whole library of catchphrases you have.
Hold
What was
on,
that
maybe,
one?
Maybe I should get out my notebook.
Probably. Well, what's yours, Alder? Well, you have your regular catchphrase, right?
Yeah. The fucking haw.
Fucking hell, that's a good one.
And then I have...
This one, I've got somebody stop me.
What? I've never heard
Yep.
you say
I
that.
just came up with it today.
Yeah,
Oh,
did
okay,
I,
all right.
Did
All
I
right.
do that? Right?
Yeah,
I-
that's right.
I'm so
Yay.
glad you asked, even though you forget that one often.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad you asked.
Yeah.
If you was out of all the little pieces for your snacks, you could say, did somebody have any cheese?
That's a really good one. Yeah, I'll write that down.
Oh my God.
if
Hold on. Maybe if I do
I've
this.
tried a few too. Oh, what's that?
Hold on, I'll put on my spectacles. Did somebody have any cheese?
That's it. Yeah, that sounds real nice. That
Perfect.
can catch on like a wildfire.
Yes,
You
another
see,
one.
Rod has like 15 of them, and every time I try one, it doesn't work out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some people just born with the,
Yeah, like-
the charisma.
For a while, I was trying Have Mercy, but it just
But
didn't
I
really.
took it, now it's
didn't,
mine.
Yeah, she took it.
It's real good. I like it. I also like the other one, Way Ain't You Kind. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like
Aren't you
that one
kind?
too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forget
yeah.
that though. When
I
someone's
fucking
mean to me,
love
I should
that
say, "Aren't you kind?"
Yep.
Pepper, you must say, now that you've had some examples of our catchphrases, you've surely come up with one of your own.
Yeah, I bet I will. But well, I might have to sleep on it. I have
Okay.
I have a very intense sense of sleep coming over me. It is so intense.
right.
I must sleep.
We gotta
Oh,
get you out
okay.
of here.
Wow, we gotta kick you out of the office then.
Yeah.
All right, well, you know where to find us, and you got my telegram, and I got yours. So if we need something delivered, we'll let you know. And if you
Yeah,
see anything
yeah.
spooky, supernatural,
If you
super
hear
unnatural,
anything-
paranormal, you tell us, and we'll pay you for it too.
Yeah.
That sounds
yeah.
good.
Yeah. There's some weird shit happening around the city with horses and specifically cursed items. So if you hear about either of those things, we want to know.
Curse items, horses.
Yep.
Okay. You
All
got
Hey,
it.
hold on, and let me just go through my list of cases really quick to see if you've heard of anything. Hold
gotta
on,
go.
He's
just
gotta
hold
go,
on,
Rod.
and, hold on, just
Of course
5 more
he will.
seconds.
Don't be ridiculous.
Case of the doppelgangers. You heard anything about that yet?
Oh, he's gone.
Ridiculous.
What was it? Is
What do
there
you
a
mean?
doppelganger case?
Yeah, I've got Case of the Doppelgangers written down. Didn't write anything else.
Wait, really?
No, it was just those
Was that a
people that
stomach
kept on
condition?
saying no. It was those people that
got a
kept on
case of
saying that
doppelgangers.
people look like us all the time.
Oh, that's right. The three
Yeah.
people who were robbers.
Yeah,
that's right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And then so I wrote down our clues so far, which is nothing, just the case name.
They were robbing. We should. We wonder if we could talk to that Alonzo.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you
great
seem like a
idea.
nice guy, and it'll be good to. I was saying, Rod, if we ever need to send something, like if we finally ever get anything with this elephant rifle case, one of these weeks we're gonna find a person who is offering to buy guns.
It's perfect.
They're never going to pay us for it now, but we might as well close it.
Yeah, that's true. Listen, I can bring him that telegram from the one lady that telegrammed me and be like, here it is. Here's the proof. Where's my money?
Yeah, we could have him go over there, have them pay him $3,000. Maybe you should go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should write Mr. Kelly and see, next time I can maybe get paid for my services.
That's a good idea.
Because we do need rent again.
Yeah, by this evening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
it's
much
great.
all the time.
It can't wait until, we get a steady stream of income.
Yep.
That Russian guy was crazy.
That was
Which Russian guy?
I have so much to tell you, but I'm just going to wash my face real quick and then I'll come down with you to the Telegram.
I was going to say your face is filthy.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, my God, Alder.
How are you eating out of a dish?
What are you talking about?
Were you like a little cat sticking your face into...
I am not going to make that joke. There's like 4 jokes I want to make. Fuck both of you. I'm washing my face. Fuck off.
What do you mean?
Fuck off. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. I'm just pausing a second. It has been scene after scene after scene. Holy shit. Middleditch, was that you? Were you Pepper? Because I thought I heard a little bit of your cadence. But if it was you, I didn't. Dude, so happy Pepper ran into you all. Is it true that you met me your first day in the crossing? Or just Pepper's first day in the crossing? Holy shit. Holy shit, that was crazy. Yeah, like a year ago. Wow. I do actually remember running into you after you were speaking a little bit and you were like, I believe this. And I think you were like, everyone's one of God's children. You said that the first time we met too. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in, everybody. It's been fucking crazy today. Back-to-back scenes of just really, really juicy RP. And I didn't have a time to breathe after that scene with Frankster. Yeah, Pepper is a believer. Oh my God, we're going to rope you in, Middleditch. Finally, we get to play potentially together on a more regular basis. I feel like all of our characters have had like brief interactions, even Alder on Scrump, So it's nice. DUM is amazing. I'm loving it. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I think he was looking for a special flower to help heal his mom or something. Oh my God. I think you're right, Pleasance. A long, long time ago. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, I think the first person. So then I maybe met, because I thought the first time I met Middleditch was on Sparks, my little Irish lass, on a ride. But he was on Scrump, I think, at the time. So maybe actually Pepper's the first character I met. I'm not sure. It was like a list of objects he needed to heal someone. I remember that now. Because that is my shit. That is absolutely my shit. Are they still standing over there in the corner whispering about me? Jerks. Oh, God, I love it. Right, yes. I have a wonky schedule and a heart out. Yeah, go. Go. If you gotta go and you gotta stretch and you gotta like do stuff, I totally get it. But thank you so much for the raid and for the scene, and I'm so excited to RP with you more. I have a wonky schedule and a heart out. Yep. I'm into more Pepper, so more to come. Hell yeah. Okay, listen, y'all, I gotta tell you some stuff. Y'all, I'm still in character a little bit. So I gotta tell you some things, okay? That scene that you guys walked in on and interrupted, it was technically an interruption, but it was perfect opportunity for Alder to be like, I'm done. Was a very intense conversation about like identity and philosophy, and it was just like, holy shit. But hi, I'll tell you a tiny little bit about Alder, but then I don't want to spoil anything for you, okay? So Coyote Alder is a mix between Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks and Fox Mulder, right? From X-Files, okay? So a kind of a blend of that. She's got her own shit going on, but she's a firm believer in kismet. So like if somebody comes up and happens to be talking about the case that she's working on, she goes with the flow, which is why I kind of like left that scene after. But boy, that painting on the wall kind of doesn't leave anything to the imagination. Well, damn good coffee. That's exactly right. However, I think the rest I'll just let you experience as we go. However, what I will do is I will provide you with this Twin Peaks cover with the fucking banjo. Okay. Shall we get back to it?
It's a very strange guy.
Not suspicious.
No. Let's tell him about that Russian guy.
Oh, look,
yeah.
your face looks so much cleaner.
Oh,
now.
look at that.
Thank you.
So fresh and so clean.
Thank you.
You're so
Thank
welcome.
you.
And thank you.
Thank you.
And
I
thank
must
you.
say, you're welcome.
Yeah, that was the other catchphrase that we had for a while, weren't it? Yeah, that was real
That's
good.
right.
You're
Mhm.
welcome. for
That's right. I
nothing.
forgot about that.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I like how our catchphrases are eventually just going to be like just normal conversation.
Yeah.
And
Good
that was a
morning.
catchphrase.
And good morning. And how are you?
That's right. Perfect. Okay, you have so much to tell me.
Oh, yeah. Well, the horses, first of all. There's something weird going on with the horses. I told you a little bit about this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got trampled
that's
by the
right.
horse in the street the
Yeah,
other
that's
night.
right. That's right. That's
Yes.
right. So the other night, I was telling a law officer kind of the shit we were working on, and I told him about the horses.
Danny.
I had no, I wasn't talking to Danny. It was
Okay.
Alonzo. The other night, I was filling him in
Lonzo.
on everything, and you know that moment when you're talking and the expression, you just are acutely aware that they think you're fucking nuts.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That happens all the time.
There was a moment where I was like, I am so acutely aware of everything I'm saying right now and how insane I must sound. But I was committed, so I just kept going. But I told him this whole thing about the horses, and he's looking at me like, okay, that's weird. And what do you know? We go outside, and his horse is gone.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. Now, it gets crazier. We circle the block. My horse is still there, by the way. Puka is still there. We walk around the block to look for his horse. We turn the corner. My horse is gone. Puka's gone. Then we go walking around, looking around, and we see somebody at one point on a wagon tucked away somewhere, probably up to no good. And he says, I wonder why that guy's there. And I went, well, I'm going to go up and ask him. So I say, I don't suppose you've seen two horses wandering around town. And he goes, actually, I have. I just saw
really?
two around the block just walking. So yeah, our horses were doing it too.
It was your horses.
Yeah. It was Puka.
Oh, interesting.
Because
How rude.
yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Nope, didn't work.
Okay, all right.
I
I
probably
wanted
used
to
it the wrong
encourage
way.
you.
New catchphrase. Yeah.
All
No,
right.
don't encourage me. I needs to be real.
Okay, yeah, all right.
What about that? I need it to be real. Too dramatic.
I think there will be moments that you can use it for sure.
Potentially, yeah.
I need it
So
to
what
be
are we doing?
real.
Are we going to investigate? Listen, I need to go stretch my brain.
Okay.
What are we investigating?
I don't know. I'll go wherever our heart takes us.
Oh, wow. I
Or the
mean, we
Kismet.
could go to, some of the
Limpet.
other cities and see if anything's happening
Yeah, we
there.
should go talk
Yeah.
to maybe the lunatics and Valentine. We'll go to Rose
I was
and
just
Valentine.
thinking Valentine's probably insane right now.
Fucking hate Valentine. But okay, yeah, let's go.
Yep, that's right.
All right.
An investigation into self-loathing.
That's right. Ooh, I like this vest.
Thank you. All right,
Is
let's
it
go.
new?
No, it just no, I don't. It's just
I just
keeps me
didn't
warm.
notice it before. That's
yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ghosts in the graveyard, huh? There's no reason for us to get in disguises, right?
No, I don't
Okay.
think
No,
so.
not if we want general
I haven't
information.
replied back
Right.
to that woman, by the way.
Okay.
I do
That's
think
good.
maybe, because I haven't heard back from Travis,
Mm-hmm.
but I do think that possibly I could use that that telegram as proof. Even though it's not cement proof, I could say like, okay, here it is. This is the person that's been asking about it.
I mean,
And maybe
do you
get
wanna try it?
$3,000.
All right.
So at some point, I'll write Mr. Kelly and see if we can get that money. Okay, you told me about horses, and
Yep.
now what else?
What else do we got to fill him in on, Abe? I mean, you were there for the craziness that happened with the kidnapped lady, right? And how we thought it was the gun lady. That was madness. I still can't get over that.
Oh yeah, that was. Did you hear the end of that at all, or no?
I tried to find out, but I couldn't.
We don't have enough details. So.
Yeah.
I
Do you
see.
remember the
All right.
woman's name? I know she was in pink, but I was trying to find out if she was rescued. I'm worried, you know?
No, I don't remember the actual kidnappee's name.
All right.
Or the guy.
Yeah, or the guy. I only remember Vivian.
I feel like I wrote his.
Who's
his name
Vivian?
down.
I don't remember.
Violet?
I couldn't remember.
Violet. I only remember the wrong name.
That's right.
I only remember
and
that woman.
that's
Uh-huh.
the kind of full investigator detail remembering you like to see in your employee.
Well, that's why you take
Yep.
notes, right?
That's right. I do have the correct name written down.
Honestly, it's I would assume that if we don't have correct notes, it's now Miss Sky's fault.
That's
What?
right.
She's the note taker, right?
Okay, yeah, but you should all be taking your own notes as well. Don't just leave it all up to
That
Miss
sounds
Guy.
a bit redundant to me.
No,
Oh
well,
my, can you
redundancy
imagine
is
how
good.
much time is wasted? All of us writing the same notes?
Well, it's not all of
She
us.
does write a lot of notes.
Yeah,
you got to
well,
see her
you-
notes. They're extremely detailed.
Okay, well, that's good. That's fine. But you should
We're gonna-
also
we're
write your
gonna
own
need
notes on your
another
own cases, is what I'm
bookcases for
saying.
her.
Listen, we all got our roles, and I'm kind of the wild card.
You're the wild card. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Hey, guess what? We met somebody today. Well,
Wait.
didn't meet him today, but he was talking about how he had just seen Jim Salami's name in a file somewhere, and then Abe was like, "Oh, well, you're sitting in his desk." Like that's where.
Oh, that is
it's a
very
weird,
strange.
Another weird kismet situation.
It's crazy. We met him while he was sitting at Jim's desk. Okay, I have a question. It's very important.
Please go ahead.
Again,
Howdy.
I feel like I'm going to lose out with the catchphrase thing
Why?
because
Well, maybe try it on this individual.
no, it's not the catchphrase thing. It's,
Oh, okay.
it's Rod's the wild card. You're the
Yeah.
leader.
Ugh,
What am I?
a straight man.
Oh, sorry. The head honcho, well, but not honcho.
You're
Yeah, 'cause that's
you're
taken.
the head honcho.
Yeah, I'm the head honcho.
the head honcho.
Yeah, that's right.
Head honcho
I'm
and the
sorry
head
about that.
honcho.
There you go. Have a good day.
You too.
You're the chief.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the chief.
Yeah. And you
Charge
call
of
us
all the
gumshoes.
gumshoes.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll absolutely call you Gumshoes. I'm fine with that.
Yes, perfect.
All right, Gumshoe. We taking
Yes,
the wagon?
I love
That's
it.
great.
Yes.
Should we get the wagon or our
Yeah,
horses?
let's get the wagon.
Let's get the
Let's get
dumb wagon.
Let's get wagon.
Let's get Oh, hold on, Abe.
I'm not gonna say let's get wagon.
Okay, well, it was
What
worth a
does that
try.
mean? Are we going out dancing after work?
It's a new thing.
All right,
that,
folks, let's get wagon.
yeah, I love
Hello,
it.
people of Valentine. We're dumb. Let's get wagon.
Yes. Oh my God, you
What
keep
does that
adding to
mean?
it. It's amazing. I'm so
What if
happy for you.
What if I say if I'd have to be the driver? Then maybe I'm the driver,
Oh, okay.
since
That's
I have
probably
no
a good
other
idea.
no other role in this group.
And we don't want me to be the driver.
No, you're the wild card.
That's right, because I already have my role. Mm-hmm. No comments, Miss Alder? All right.
Nope.
Yep.
Except maybe
What
let's
if-
not walk in the middle of the road.
If I'm the driver,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'll say roll out
Yes, okay.
because it has wheels, right?
Thank
and
you
that's
for
how-
explaining that.
that's how a
I
card
don't think we
works.
would have been
I
able to
don't-
put together why you chose to say that.
Well, it also
Hold on.
it has horses.
Hold on.
So it could
Uh-huh.
be let's gallop.
It does have wheels.
I still can't get over your makeover, Rod. It looks so good. You look so great.
Listen, I'm so glad we bumped into that Taylor.
Yep.
It's completely
certainly-
transformed my persona.
It's quite the tailor.
Yep.
I feel like I'm a different Rod now.
Well, you are.
A hot rod.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
that's
Abe.
right. I'm now Hot Rod.
Abe's
Your man
the
of many
closer.
robs.
Yes,
You
yeah,
gotta finish all the
yes.
jokes.
Oh, that's a great idea, Abe.
Yeah.
That's
The
your role.
closer.
Yeah,
You're
we'll
the
call you the
I'll
closer.
take that. I'll take that any day.
Yeah, and people
But it
won't
has
know
nothing
why.
to do with work.
Yeah. People just sit there
What do you
going,
mean,
why do they
Because-
call him that?
Because we make him lock up when we leave.
It's perfect.
I'm the wild card. I'm the chief. I'm the nose, and this guy locks up when we leave the office.
This guy closes it down.
Oh, God.
Howdy.
Hi there.
He was in a rush for a very
Yeah.
brief moment. Okay,
Oh,
I think
God,
we
okay.
should head to maybe Rhodes first.
Uh-huh.
See what's sniffing around
Valentine
there.
via Rhodes, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I think Rhodes being a first stop is always a good idea.
Have we put up any advertisements as of late?
Other for the junior investigator? No. Would you like us to?
Well, I'm just
For dumb, yeah.
yeah
See
for
anything
dumb
strange?
itself. Yeah.
Oh, somebody had a great
dumb.
idea the other day, and the idea was,
Was
why
it
don't
you?
No, but that was sweet.
Oh, that would have been great. If only.
That's, I was,
If
only.
only, if
I
only it
was
had been me.
expecting it and hoping for it.
Yep.
Okay.
What was the idea?
Oh fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. So the idea was that we hold like a gathering or a seminar or potluck or something where we invite people and then we explain the things that we're looking for. We're like this. It's kind of like here's what you do in case of a ghost or whatever.
Are you
Yada
Are
yada.
you ready for the closing?
Yeah.
It's called Dumb Luck.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
That is.
No, it was just sitting there. I just got
I
there
actually-
first.
yeah, I
I'm just
like that.
premature.
Goodness, congratulations.
I'm the premature one.
Oh God.
I get there first.
Every time.
Sometimes twice.
Oh my God.
What, Miss Alder?
Anyway, so the idea, right? The idea is like we do this kind of dumb luck, potluck, whatever,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and we kind of explain sort of what we're looking for as well.
Please, after me.
Yeah, after you. Oh, I'll sit up front with Abe.
Okay, I close the door. I
Yeah, yeah,
prefer
yeah.
my private.
Go to the other side.
Ow!
Did you see a ghost?
Okay, now look. That was my fault,
Okay.
right?
I
That's
can't
how
see
you close.
anything, but I have to assume it's supernatural.
Because you can't see it? Mm-hmm. Perfect. So anyway, listen. So he's talking about like we have this potluck thing or whatever, and we kind of educate people on the supernatural, but then we say, here are the cases that we're working on. Does anybody have any info about this?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
yes.
I did
Or,
too,
you know,
because-
anything else. If you have other things, it's a good way to get other things too.
Yeah,
That if
yeah.
we lose, even if these are ones that we assume are dead and are dead, we can hear it'll inspire them
Yeah.
to tell us more stuff because we're willing to believe.
Yeah, and we always seem to run into people who are like, oh my God, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, this and that. So,
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about the
Yeah.
drumming up more businesses. I feel like a lot of people don't know that we're available, and as soon as it comes up, then they're like, "Oh, well, here you go."
yeah, I think that's a great idea. So maybe we'll have this
Thank
dumb
you.
luck and we'll put it in the paper. And I don't know, we'll aim to do it once every few months or something like that.
That's perfect.
All right, well then I'll
Maybe
start.
how
luck.
about we do it every time rent's due?
Once a week.
That's right, just before rent.
Anyway, I think that was it in terms of like cases, right?
Okay.
I could
Yeah,
be
we were all
wrong.
together not too long
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
I haven't progressed any on it. Like I said, I wrote Travis, and
I
I
know word
haven't-
from Travis.
no word back from Travis yet. He might be wanted or something. He's
might
a
be
bit of an
heartbroken.
outlaw, so. Also, probably my last telegram just saying, I'm full of slaw. Didn't quite get the message across.
Oh wow.
Guess what you said?
Yeah, I said, it's haunch. I'm full of slaw.
Okay, well, I feel like that should be the catchphrase of our closer.
That's true. Yeah, good point. I shouldn't have wrote that.
No, you're fine.
That's definitely.
What was the
no,
catchphrase?
No, that's closer
was it?
material.
Yeah, it
I
is
missed it.
closer
What was it?
material.
I'm focusing on the road as a closer driver.
Oh, right. It was I'm full of slaw. Please tell me this motherfucker heard me
slaw.
say that as they're riding by. Because that's perfect.
We can only hope.
Well,
We can only hope.
I will say this. You said I'm full of slaw, and then as he wasn't even near us, and then as he got closer,
I
you
lowered
said,
my voice for the
I
second
hope
one.
this
I'm not an
motherfucker.
idiot. I lowered my voice
But he
the
was.
second time.
Oh, okay, but I didn't realize you were screaming so loud the first time because he was up the road a piece.
My voice carries, I've learned.
I had described you as one of powerful voice.
Really?
I did.
Didn't you say it?
To Pepper.
You said it somewhat differently though.
No, I said this to Pepper
Are you
earlier.
about to get in trouble?
No.
What was he saying about me, Rod?
I said, I believe it's.
He used a different descriptor word.
It was LAB, your lab.
Uh-huh.
The loud ass bitch. No,
Yeah.
I didn't say that at all. No, I
believe
not
Rod.
Rod. No, I was saying this to Pepper.
You
earlier.
shouldn't.
You shouldn't. Rod's just back there giggling to himself, kicking
That's
his
right.
legs in the back of the carriage.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, special
I
delivery,
hope
I
that's
guess.
not anybody we know.
Well, the law have it.
Yeah.
Dog, please.
Oh, you can't grab him?
Is he bald?
I'm just.
Is that Lucius?
I'm just gonna
No.
ignite you here to the.
It's stubble.
my
Cole,
God.
let's go
howdy,
outside.
Titus.
Cole, let's go back outside.
Oh, my God.
Are there two of them? Oh, wow.
Yeah, oh, my God.
And I'll come back and get him.
Did you know that person?
Titus
Did I
is the
know that?
undersheriff.
Yeah, I heard Undersheriff
okay,
Titus.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I couldn't
Oh, I
remember
don't
his
think I
name,
would
but
say
that's
howdy
it.
Titus to a person that was horribly injured.
Was he in an injured one?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
He sounded
good.
fine. I think he was just in the office. I heard his voice.
Thanks, Rod. Just taking a nap back here.
That's right.
All right. Aside from them, that looks like something we don't want to interrupt. So we
Yeah.
will continue on to our. And when I say final destination, it could be just that because it is the dangerous place known as Valentine.
50-50.
Yep. Hey, I know you hate it, Abe, but it has changed my philosophy.
No, I understand
I like
how
it.
you feel now. I
All right.
understand how you think about it now. You use it as a way to say, hey, well, it's like, what's the worst that it's either going to happen or it isn't.
Exactly.
Right. Not, well, the odds of this happening are 50%.
They're not actually the
No,
full
it's not actually
mathematical
the
odds
odds.
of
Yep.
it happening. No.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the point is, you can't possibly calculate the mathematical odds because you're just a human with a human brain. You ain't God or nothing. Right? So
You can't factor in every minute
exactly.
detail.
So
Mhm.
the fact that we even say, oh yeah, I think I'm about whatever percent sure the odds are this is ridiculous because we can't even possibly calculate them. So there's an irony in using the phrase 50-50 when you're describing, oh, it either will or it won't. It's great. I love it.
Who knew I was so smart?
Me, that's why I hired you. You want some
Oh, all
pumpkin
right.
seeds?
Well, thank you, Miss Alder.
Oh, you cleared out one of those pumpkins
Oh
finally?
yeah, I did.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, I
because I
did.
still saw a few crammed into our
Want some?
crates.
Open your mouth.
Okay. All right, now.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna peek through the window.
You didn't have to throw them in so hard.
Sorry. No, you bumping the carriage.
These are good. You roast them?
With
Are they
salt.
salted? Oh, yeah, I can tell because of the salt. That's how I can tell because it tastes salty.
So, how was everyone's holidays?
Pretty good. How was yours?
Oh, it was great. I spent the entire time searching for my long-lost father. Thanks for asking, Miss Alder.
I had a couple
glad you
jokes
asked.
there, and I
Yeah,
just
I'm glad
decided
you
not
asked.
to.
And Abe,
I mean, it was the same as any other day for me, but thank you for asking.
Yeah,
I
me
appreciate
too.
you.
Oh, you're so
Maybe
wel-
that's it. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Because
is
that could be
now?
sarcastic as well. I believe it is possibly an owl.
You all right?
That's my expert
Thank you,
analysis.
Closer. Thank you for closing that case.
Thank you, closer.
Is that an acceptable catchphrase for a closer? Is yeah, maybe.
I accept it. At one point, when I was stuck searching for my father, I heard two separate conversations about politics going on either side of me.
Oh, that's ugly. The way politics are this day and age in
I know.
1903.
You know, one side was saying we should have a mayor, and the other side said no. So it was
Controversial.
crazy.
Very, very controversial. That can't imagine having such strong beliefs.
Listen, people are passionate.
Very passionate. However, the only thing I'm passionate about is the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and pie.
I've always said that about you.
Thank you.
Okay, can you show us
Can you show you what?
how he says that about you?
Oh yeah, please. I'd like to.
Oh, I thought he was saying asking you to.
No, I meant
show
you say
us.
you say it about her all the time.
Yeah, could you?
So it would be very easy
Uh-huh.
for you to say it right now.
Yeah, of course.
Like right this second. Oh,
Oh, you want me to say it right now?
right now, yeah.
Right
Like
now.
we could count.
Come
Count you
on.
down if you need.
right
Go ahead.
now.
I love how you call me on my bluff every fucking time.
Go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna do that. But you should.
This
tell
is
me.
what happens every
Uh-huh.
time. I say to people, "Oh, do you know Miss Alder?" Well, they say that's me, and then I say, "Yeah, you know that stuff she says about herself? I think that too."
And pie.
And
And
pie.
pie.
And the rest.
Oh man, are we all excited to get into Valentine's soon?
I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I was just talking about this place. And now we're back.
You know, there's a part of me that thinks that Valentine wasn't always like this.
Well, Canavan, somebody had to do something here at some point for it to get cursed to shit like that. Wait a minute.
What do
Are
you
those a
think?
bunch of vultures circling? That's terrifying. It's probably like a dead animal
okay,
or something.
what
right?
sort of thing do you think would get this place cursed?
Burying a sheriff just outside of it on like an overlook.
Yeah, that might do it.
What about if a bunch of people were killed or like attacked and with a knife, like someone tackled and stabbed multiple people?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely that.
That would be, I mean, you never know. Not that I know that happened here, but
What if like someone burnt down the bathhouse with like a bunch of people while they were still inside it, and now their spirits cursed the entire town?
Yeah. That would absolutely do it.
oh, that did happen. You're
Wait,
right.
what?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
no, I remember hearing someone blew up the. Someone blew up the hotel, the bathhouse.
Oh, good God.
It's probably
was
you heard
that?
probably heard tell of it from your pappy.
Oh, maybe that's where I heard it before. My daddy told me.
Okay,
about
pappy is not what my catchphrase either.
No, yeah, that I didn't
Heard
like the way
tell
that came out
from
of your
your
mouth.
pappy.
Yeah.
it. Why is that?
Why didn't I
don't-
like that?
Mm-hmm.
From your papillon. That's a dog.
Thank you.
That is a dog. Why?
Well-
What a closer. Case solved.
He did it.
Good night, everyone.
That's right.
This case is closed.
He did it.
Is it the rush? The rush running Russian?
Could you imagine?
I don't think so.
Time to follow.
No, I don't.
Does he
I
have,
don't-
he doesn't have a bow. Oh. We're going right. I'll let you go. So is she. All right, maybe people are in the saloon. She's just wandering off to the sheep farm.
She all right? Hold on.
I think she was.
Hi, miss.
Follow her.
So sorry. You were very clearly giving us such a wide berth here, but I'm just wondering, making sure you're all right.
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I think I met you. You
No fucking way.
with the horse thing,
Yes.
the pie thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Finch, right?
Yep, Finch.
It's so nice to see you again. How are you?
Yeah, it's good to see you too. It's good. I was just gonna go check on my wagon and everything, and I know how it can be traveling through here, and some people check in on this side too, which you can. So
okay,
that's why I was giving you.
Oh yeah, that's
way.
fine. I just it's so weird because I was just talking about you like an hour ago. Yeah. Well, it's a long story, although it's kind of rather a short one. The news. So I met somebody that it was like a kismet situation again, and I just said, "Could you take a look at the paper and tell me the first article that stands out to you?" And it was by somebody named Finch, and I went, oh, like the pie lady, and then, but it turns out it's not you in disguise; it's somebody else. But anyway, you came up. But I'm glad you're all right, and I don't want to bother you none.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you checking in on me. I
Yeah.
hope you're well.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Say, when is the official opening?
Well, it's definitely open. I've actually
fantastic.
been working here as well in the saloon because I feel like Valentine needs a little bit of extra love these days. So I'm
Okay.
selling my food here too.
Oh hell yeah! Well, we just arrived in town. We'll stop by and get some pie.
Okay, yeah,
All
I'll
right.
I'll get some stuff ready for you.
Yeah, we'll see you in a minute.
All right.
I'll give you 2 guesses as to who that was.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know, but I'm sure it's going to be someone we know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Finch.
Wait, the baker, not
the baker, not the
Wow.
newspaper person, but the baker. Yeah, and she's
I
gonna.
don't know anything about this. I'm just saying, whoa.
She's a baker in Blackwater, we know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
Oh, look.
Ah, it is him.
Oh, howdy.
He's sleeping, I think.
Oh, okay.
You had to go.
Did not do nothing to him, correct?
No. We escorted him. We gave him some tea. We made sure he was warm, and then he said he had to go to sleep. So it was nice to meet you, and then we let him, obviously on his way. But yeah,
we're
no,
probably
he's
going to
fine.
use him as a courier.
Yeah, we're gonna give him some work.
Okay, very good, very good. You do good thing. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Good to see you. See?
What is happening?
I see what you
can't
mean.
believe
I
that
see
was
what you
him.
mean.
Yeah.
He's just very
Uh-huh.
matter of fact. He said I followed him from afar, and then he decided to get much closer, I guess. All
Yeah,
right, so
makes sense.
how's Finch?
Very good, but she was checking on her wagon. She's gonna get us up some pie. I said she's working here
Oh,
and in
wow.
Blackwater. So I
Oh,
said,
all right,
well,
so we
just
should go
arrived.
inside.
Yeah, we'll go sit down.
You want to check the wagon in? I'll
Sure.
do it.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
do it. I'll do it.
All right. Thank you, closer. What a closer.
Thank you, what a
Oh, please
closer.
stop.
Okay,
Please,
sorry.
I'll take it all back.
Okay.
Don't say thank you, closer. That's
Thank you,
terrible.
closer. Thank you, closer. He doesn't like that?
He hates it.
Oh. Who would have
Oh
thought?
God.
Oh, what is this?
I don't know.
Let's saunter over there.
I wonder if it's somehow a case or something. Holy shit. Oh my God, her leg's just sticking up. Jesus Christ.
Everything all right here?
To you once I'm up.
Everything all right?
Yeah,
a wagon just barreled
wagon.
through
Yeah.
her horse.
I got big from doctor.
Okay.
She'll be fine. I have.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be in the saloon. Let me know if you need anything. I'm not a doctor, but I can help.
Oh, I'm fine.
okay,
I'm
thank you.
doctor.
I'm just,
I
just
am
took the window.
doctor. Yes.
Okay, well, if you need a stew once you're up on your feet, let us know.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Did you have a moment of thinking maybe it was our wagon that ran her over?
Yeah, I did. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
Jesus
what I was.
Christ,
I just
really
saw
hope it
our
wasn't
wagon go
our
around the
wagon.
back. I saw it go around the back of the stable, and I'm like, oh god.
The other thought that I had was she seemed really annoyed that we were asking if she was okay, right? Am I crazy?
Nope, that sounded about right. Ah, yes. When we sit at this table and all three of us put our hands over top of each other's. It's giving seance vibes.
I still want to do one of those.
That would be creepy.
Maybe we could do it in the office or
yeah, I'd like that.
else. Yeah.
Babe, come here and sit down and put your hand over top of our hands.
Are we summoning someone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect.
This is actually.
Is there anything I could get you?
Oh, what do you have? Are we doing the roll for crazy things like 2 slices
Dice
of pie?
for desserts?
Yeah, dice for desserts. Thank you, Abe. That was perfect.
I do not have the dice on me right now because through the holiday season I was not trying to put set prices for people. But I do have pumpkin pie, berry pie, carrot cake, banana nut bread, and I have brownies, cupcakes, and root beer.
Okay. I'll have the pumpkin pie, please.
Okay.
What do you gumshoes want?
What kind of pie is there again?
There's berry pie and there's one piece of berry pie and pumpkin pie.
Berry pie, please.
Oh man.
Hold that for a second. Sorry.
How
Yeah, no,
rude.
that's all right.
Yes.
Okay, and how much for the table? We all decided.
It is no set price. I'm doing all the way through the new year of no set price. So it's
Okay.
whatever you want to donate.
Also have a pumpkin pie and a root beer.
Okay.
Hopefully that was enough to cover all that.
That's okay. That is totally fine. People are spending a lot of money these times of year, so.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
How much do I owe you?
Oh, nothing. That's okay.
What? That's
No,
amazing.
I wanted to pay for the table for my little gumshoes.
Well,
Okay, maybe I
that's
won't
so
try
nice.
little there with that.
Little gumshoes.
Yeah, I won't say little.
I'm your
I
little
like
baby
just gumshoe.
gumshoe.
All right, there you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just resting my leg up on the table.
Okay. Now, is that him coming back? That's got to be faded, right?
Let me look.
What, that he's riding around?
Yeah, you were like, oh, that looks like that guy. And then you went, no. And then it was. It's got to mean something,
maybe
right?
he was just in the other store.
Oh,
Hi, Dan.
howdy.
Hello.
How do for you?
Do you have vodka?
This pie.
Yes, okay. What
Oh,
is
I also will have
strong-
this pie.
What is the strongest thing you have?
Okay.
Close enough. Yes.
How's that
I
pie?
have that.
Pious.
Oh, okay.
Closed.
I was gonna
Stop eating
call
it
you
like that.
closer, but then I felt like you didn't want me to call you closer anymore.
And
No, we gonna go around saying, well, wild card, well, it looks like you did it again.
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay, well, then I'll need a new nickname, because closer it sounds weird.
Is
Okay.
Chief is
French.
good.
So it's not very good, but you can sell it. Charge
No nick. I got no catchphrase. I got no nickname then. Just Abe. Abraham.
People.
Abraham.
Yes.
What, a
Enjoy.
ham? No.
Nope. No.
Nothing. Nothing's good. I'm just.
You want us
nothing.
to call you nothing?
Let
Would
me
you
look
like to,
at you
would
for
you
a
like
while.
to call
I'll
me
come up
nothing?
with something.
Would you like to call me nothing?
No, I wouldn't, but the fact that you said you wanted us to call you nothing
No,
surprised
no
me.
nicknames.
Oh.
What about Scarf?
I
What
like
happens when it gets
scar.
warm?
Oh, you're not gonna wear that scarf forever?
No.
Okay.
Might be allergic. I got some kind of red bumps on my neck.
What?
Oh, you might not want to wear that anymore.
Why the fuck are you wearing it then, eh?
They were giving it away.
Who was giving it away?
Yeah.
Whoever left it on the street.
Oh.
I don't got money for a tailor.
You probably don't want to wear that.
Yeah. If it's giving you bumps, you probably don't want to wear it. That's too bad. It's a nice scarf.
Good God.
What?
Nothing.
What the hell was that?
I just thought of something. When are we gonna get our money?
Excuse me? Well, I think you have to send that telegram first, right?
Oh yeah, right. Howdy.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey,
You all
Rosie,
right?
thank you so much for picking me up there.
Oh yes, of course. It is a courtesy I can do for you.
Let me just give you this so you can replace
like
your
there's some kind
bag that you used for me.
Oh,
tension
thank you.
between
Thank
those
you
two.
very much. I appreciate it.
problem.
Thank
Thanks again. I am in a rush, so I'm going to head off, but I appreciate your help.
you. Yes,
Okay,
don't
they
get
love each
hit
other,
by
right?
wagon anymore.
No, I'll try not to again. I'll keep my eyes open this time.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ask for a telegram.
Hey,
missed a
I
shot.
don't want to.
Oh. I wonder where she's in a hurry to.
But she sounds like she's a bit late after being hit by a carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, but late
She
for
is
what?
she is a busy woman, and I am waiting on my lady. I have.
Okay, I thought there might be kind of a thing between you two right there.
No. I am waiting to die so I can meet my Mishka once more.
Okay.
Oh.
But I'm not crazy, right? We all felt that. Chief?
Anyway,
No.
I wasn't really paying attention to see.
Sorry.
Okay.
I
All
didn't,
right.
I didn't want to lie, so I just said nothing. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I'll lie to you next time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ask her
I'm
again.
sorry.
Test her.
Yeah, try
Okay.
now.
I'm not crazy, am I? Chief?
Ooh. Well, okay, that's not. No, you're not crazy. I thought
Okay, perfect.
that's easy. That's not a lie.
So I'm not the only one who
I can't
felt
believe you
something.
lied to me.
Make her
you-
feel terrible saying that.
Chief,
Mm-hmm.
we all felt something there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You're so good at this.
Thank you. I don't like
Does that-
lying. It makes my armpits sweat.
Okay, well, I get that.
have I caused a conundrum or something? Did I do something? What is?
No.
No, you're fine.
I was
No
just talking about
conundrum.
how I don't like lying. That's all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
I was talking to him.
I know.
Thank you.
Oh, is that a thing now? We just say thank you when someone else is...
You wouldn't talking to me. I thought you were talking. You said you're talking to him, right? You meant me? Oh, him.
Yeah, him.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying he's doing great.
Oh, gotcha.
You're doing great.
What did I do?
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right.
Oh my
I'm
God, we're not
feeling
getting
like
any work done.
We need to move on.
Yeah.
Yep, I feel like this is a no one here in Valentine. I mean, there are people
Not no one,
here
but
in
people we,
Valentine.
talked to
People we
already.
need to investigate. Mm-hmm.
No, don't say it like that, Rob.
What are you? Are you law?
No,
See, I
we
knew it.
investigate
No,
supernatural
we
things.
need
ghosts
to
and shit.
investigate
I
the
thought
ghosts
that was
here.
joke. I thought that was joke for Paperboy.
No, we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, mystical, metaphysical, occult and otherworldly, hermetic and hexcraft, cryptid and cryptids, astral and astrophysical, uncanny and unexplained, Haints, Haunt, and Hulu. We're
What
done.
the hell?
What?
There's more?
That's the whole thing, actually, yeah. Most
Holy
people tune out
shit.
before then. I don't usually
And what
say
she
the whole
just
thing,
said
but-
about herself, I agree.
Yeah, no, we're serious as shit. So if you see any ghosts or anything, you just let us know. Miss Finch, we're out to go investigating. If you hear about anything, ghostly, you let us know.
Oh, yeah, I will.
All right.
Have a good day.
Take care. We'll come back again.
I'm not gonna. Don't tell. I'll go right back. I'll be right back. I gotta grab one thing.
Okay. Is he gonna come back with like 8 things? What did he say? Don't tell her. Don't tell me what.
Don't lie
to me now, Rod.
Yeah. Listen, Abe maybe felt like he needed to pay that woman a little more money. So that's what he went to do.
Is he calling me
Don't
cheap?
tell Abe that I told you.
Okay. Well, I have to.
No.
I have
No,
to.
no, don't. No. No, Miss Alder.
You think I'm cheap?
No, that's not what I robbed. For the love.
She asked me what
you can talk about someone who can't lie. She just blurts.
No, but listen.
I said the way that woman reacted, it sounded like you didn't give her enough money.
I gave her $10. That's a lot for 3 slices of
For
pie.
3 slices of pie and a root beer? Isn't the pie usually like $5-10?
I would like to clear things up. I didn't say that you said she was
I only give
cheap.
$20.
I said exactly
I gave her
what
money
you
just,
said.
just in case, just to be said. It's the holidays. It's not a big deal.
Okay, well, if you think that, you can just tell me that. You don't have to,
I was just doing it.
Do we need to tell everyone everything?
No, but
apparently we do, Rob.
No,
You
she
do.
did. She came up to me and she was like this. What did he say not to tell me? You can't lie to me, Rod. And I can't lie to her. If she didn't ask, I wouldn't have said anything.
Oh, fuck.
I think we really need to
all
close
right.
that window in your office.
What? Why?
Because look what we do when we spend all the time together in the same office. We got to get the cart, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's a miracle we solve anything when we're together.
Yeah, I do seem to solve all my cases by myself.
All right.
All my cases too.
Thank you. Thank you
2
so
cases.
much for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
Every single case.
Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the shenanigans. We're not going to get anything done probably, but something crazy might happen. Who knows?
Miss Alder, please take the carriage. I can't have
Oh,
you
no.
out in this cold.
No,
Brr.
No,
Miss Alder,
I
please.
insist. No, I couldn't possibly.
Well, then I'm suffering too.
Okay.
No one's going in the carriage.
Well, who knows? There could be ghosts in there.
Oh, okay. Well,
If there were ghosts in there, you'd be in the carriage.
Yeah, okay.
Abe, we thought for a moment, a brief second, that maybe we were the ones that ran over that woman.
Yeah, just for a hot second.
I think we would have noticed running over a woman.
I would hope so. We
One
would,
of us. At least if you didn't see it and Rod didn't go, what was that noise? Then I think we're okay.
Okay, all right.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
But it's good to be paranoid.
Is it?
But let's hope so.
Well, I think that's
Yeah,
kind
'cause
of
we
our
all
whole
kinda
thing.
are, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's kind of our thing.
Wait, you think we're paranoid?
No, there's 3 of us.
What? I'm so confused.
Oh boy, and there's the closer.
Fuck off.
Coming through. I'm paranoid. Yes.
Just gonna drive.
Oh, right.
Just gonna drive a bit closer to this cliff.
Right.
Yeah. He did it.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I feel like you're doing great.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's right.
That went right over my head, and Abe not
How'd
only
it?
caught it, but then made a comment on it, and I still didn't even catch it.
Still going.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, did we not want to go to Blackwater?
Yeah, I thought that's where we're going. Where are we going?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I think so, just in case.
I was gonna check Emerald Ranch.
Oh,
but we
yeah,
can go to
well, why don't we
Blackwater.
go
That's
there
fine. I
first?
mean, we're right
No.
there.
Yeah, we're
Let's
gonna
go
have
to Emerald
loop-de-loop.
first.
Loop-de-loop.
Mm-hmm.
If we're at Emerald, we might as well go back to the city.
What, really? Why?
It's right there.
Did I tell you too? I got stopped at a check stop right there before.
Did you?
A bunch of law with it right there. They're like, okay, get off your horse. Okay, put your hands up. And they're searching me and everything.
Did you have any contraband?
No, Miss Alders.
Oh wait, I tried some fucking drugs the other day, Rod.
Okay.
Holy shit.
What kind of drugs?
I watched I don't know, it's whatever okay, so you're never gonna believe this. This is a long story, but it's kind of a short one. I met my old drug dealer in Saint Denis while I okay.
Wait, what?
Yep. Hold on, let me back up. So
And let's say his name at the same time again.
My old drug dealer? Oh, it's a she.
It's a she,
Okay,
yep, exactly. And let's say her name. That's what I said.
3. Flo.
Oh. Yeah, exactly.
Her name's Flo. And so
Flo.
when I first met her, she said her name was Flo, and I thought to myself, oh, that's so lovely. And then she said, I deal in pharmaceuticals. And I was like, drugs? Oh yeah, let that spice flow. Let's go. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Anyway, so before I ever, opened DUM, I was working back in Armadillo at the oddity shop here and there. And I met her there, and so she used to hook me up with some wonderful hallucinogenics. And anyway, so I met her. So I saw her running down the street. I didn't recognize that it was her at the time, but we had just heard about this man going around grabbing people. It's Lucius, the same guy from before who likes to lure women away and cut them up. So she was running around in the streets, and I ran up to her and I said, "Hey, she said, I'm not doing anything illegal." And I went, I didn't say you were. I'm here to warn you about.
Talk about paranoid.
Yeah, I'm here to. Well, there's only one of her.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, so I was like, "Oh no, I didn't say you were. I'm just here to let you know about a very horrific man that might be snatching ladies up." And she went, "Alder?" And it was, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, we met."
Oh, wow.
And blah blah blah. And I went, "Oh my God!" I said, "You're my drug dealer." I said, "You disappeared and left me high and dry." And then she went, "Try this." And I said, "Okay."
What a great drug dealer.
Yeah, now tell us about the drug.
Now it was like. She had it in a pipe, and I had some, and then I swear in like 3 minutes I watched a wagon run over a cow, but it wasn't real.
Whoa.
But I heard the sound of the wagon hitting the cow and the cow crying out as the wagon hit it. And
what if that was a person like that woman? But
no, but
you
it
were
wasn't.
so high.
Well, you were there, and I said, "Did you all see that?"
I wasn't there.
You were there, weren't you? Oh
no!
No!
Oh, I wasn't
I
there.
imagined Abe was there.
Okay, hold on. What kind of pipe was it? Was it like the one that Violet had? That
Violet had a
long,
pipe?
yeah, remember that long, skinny pipe she was smoking?
Oh fuck! No, I didn't notice that. But yeah, it was a long pipe. Yeah.
Oh, it's opium.
Opium.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was something else because she said.
Boy.
Well, she said normally that like opium doesn't have hallucinogenic effects, but she said whatever she's working on does. So I went, sure, I'll try it.
Did you know there used to be an opium den in our apartment building?
No. Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, there was a man. Well, maybe you weren't there. Me and Abe met him. His name was Zero.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was with the tree pass.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he had a whole opium thing happening.
I think I got a catchphrase.
Okay, yeah.
What is it?
If it's a meant to be, it's meant to be.
Oh.
It's not applicable very often. It's really.
But when it is, good God, everyone's looking at you in the room.
Be, and it's meant to be.
Every time it happens, everybody in the room just turns to you.
That's a meant to be, and it's meant to be.
Yes.
I gotta be honest, I don't know how I feel about that.
No. Yeah. Sorry, it felt clever. It felt clever.
It's pretty clever.
I'm proud of you. Anyway, drugs.
Anyways, back to drugs.
Well, it sounds like a good. It's a good recreational habit to pick up.
Well, so I was thinking.
It's legal, so it must be fine.
Yeah, of course. Well, the other thing I was thinking, right, is that our adorable new junior intern, well, junior investigator.
Oh,
not
we
an
should
intern.
get her some opium?
Well, she said, I told her, well, remember I told her you and I had tried some hallucinogenics together before, and she had the idea of doing like an office
A
bonding
company
event.
retreat.
Yeah.
Oh, we should plan to do that.
We should do that. Yeah, I thought that was a great idea.
Team building through drug
That's
dealing.
what she said, team building. That's right.
That's a great idea.
That's what I thought.
We can go out. Should we go out to the desert, or does
Oh,
it matter
yeah.
in the snow?
I think I tend to not do it in the snow out in the middle of nowhere because I could freeze to death.
I think it's snowing out in the desert, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, like, we can wait till the snow's gone before we go. Don't you think?
Yeah, we absolutely can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I don't think it's a good idea to necessarily do it. I mean, maybe if we had a campfire.
Think about how fun it would feel in the snow.
Okay,
I
twist my
probably
arm.
shouldn't
Yeah,
be
all right,
around
let's
an
do it.
open flame if I would hallucinate either.
Yeah. This seems like
It's
a
so
recipe
good
for
we
disaster.
we do things that can be dangerous if you have certain things around. You know?
Wasn't that anything, I guess?
Well, like, okay, well, we should not have a fire. It shouldn't be snowing. We should probably leave our guns and knives away.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like if you have to do that, it ain't worth doing. Is that what
Well,
you
no,
mean?
it just it makes you wonder who does it without taking those precautions.
Idiots
It's
and dead men.
responsible, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
People with weird scars.
I have a few of those. You all right? You okay?
Yeah.
Abe?
Abe?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Okay. He's fine, Miss Olive.
Okay, you sound fine.
Well, thank you so much.
No, it was ain't you kind.
Aren't you kind?
Oh yeah, aren't you?
Oh, it's
Excuse
not
me.
ain't?
Sorry, I keep.
It's
Yeah,
not ain't.
It
Ain't you kind? Aren't you
My
kind?
catchphrase, not your
Okay,
catchphrase.
yeah, sorry,
Okay, all
sorry,
right.
Abe.
Are you not kind?
There you go.
Are you not kind?
Are you not kind?
Aren't you kind? Yeah, it doesn't really make. It doesn't feel like it means the same thing, does it?
What? Aren't you kind versus ain't you?
Aren't is
Ain't
a
you
real weird
kind?
word.
Yeah, aren't it? Doesn't it
Because
feels almost like it's not a word?
Are not you? It's are you not? Or are not you kind? I guess it is are not you kind.
Yeah, it's or not you.
Oh, are not you kind? I had a friend who went to Are Not You.
What the hell's that?
It's Are Not University.
Yeah, what's it stand for though? I mean, surely you know, and you can tell us
University.
right now.
It's Are Not. ARNOTT.
Oh, okay.
Not R period NOTT. That's the Reginald Knott University.
That's right.
Yep.
I think they teach cow milking there. A degree in cow milking. Husbandry.
And manners.
Yeah, because they're not at all related.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta. Oh, nope. I'm not. Nope.
Hmm?
Nope. No, it's fine. Nope,
I majored
not worth
in
it.
both.
Uh-huh. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's why he
don't
always wears gloves an hour before milking a cow.
That's right.
It's only
And
polite.
he's super polite when he does
I'm
it.
very polite.
And I'm about to begin.
Hey.
All right, and I'm starting.
And if this is uncomfortable at any time, please let me know. Please move.
Oh God.
May I?
You bring a gift.
That's
You
right.
visit them. You visit them 3 times beforehand. On the 3rd time is when you milk. Maybe first you just have a nice drink together. The second one you have a meal, and the 3rd time you have a drink, you have a meal. You
then you
discuss
have
your future,
a meal.
and you
That's
say,
right.
"I think we're going to do this many times."
I'm sorry, Miss Alder. We're just trying to slip that through.
Yes, I was.
All right. Just checking. I didn't want you to feel ignored during
Oh
that.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
We should probably get to town pretty quick.
Yeah. Why? Why? What's wrong?
I need to pee.
We need,
I need to pee.
Oh, okay.
Did you not tell, or you couldn't tell?
Did you
it's
not?
Did you not tell?
Did not you tell?
Did you not? Didn't you tell?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you kind?
Oh,
Don't you
no.
kind?
Don't you? I love DERNCHU.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be one of my undercover names, Dern.
Dern.
I did have I didn't know anyone who went to Dernch University, but
Dernch?
Dernch.
It's kind of like
I believe it's pronounced
Well, are they the rival
of R Not U?
Of R Not
R
U?
Not U. Okay, all right.
Yeah, R Not was obviously the Peacocks.
Mm-hmm.
R Not University Peacocks, fighting Peacocks.
Mm-hmm.
Go Peacocks.
And Dernch was what?
The Ottomans.
The kind of couch.
Yeah, not the historical warriors. the little thing that goes next to a sofa.
Their mascot is a big couch and ditches around.
That's it. No, exactly. That's it.
That got me so good. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna
God.
put that. I'm not gonna put this away. I didn't see anybody.
There's nobody here yet.
Hold on, we'll take a little
Move
lap.
on.
Do we need to
Maybe-
look
oh,
at the
God.
furniture store just
Maybe
in
we
case?
go out. No, for what? I guess. Rod, you want anything for the office?
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe we'll have a look. I could do with another briefcase.
Well,
you know what I
as
want?
the driver, I'm making a decision.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's a fuck you decision, I guess.
That's right.
Why don't I make the suggestion, then withhold it from you?
No, we'll still go. On the
It's
way
perfect.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want one of the drawings of Saint Denis. Have you seen those?
Mm-mm.
Well, I would say the best time to buy some furniture is
City
right
map.
before our rent is going to run out. So maybe it
Never
wasn't the
do
best
that.
idea.
Yeah.
It is Boxing Day.
Oh my God.
There's probably some great sales.
It's not wrong. There could be.
One day sale at the Bon Marché. That's Abe's last name of his
Oh
outlaw.
yeah. Oh
De
wait.
Beaumarchais,
De Beaumarchais,
yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Right, so
At
close.
De Beaumarchais.
I just repeated that after he said it and acted like I could remember. But I gotta be honest
I
with you, I
believed
had
you.
no idea. I know you did, but
Thank
I
you
felt
for
bad
being
lying
honest.
to. Thank you. Well, yeah, I felt bad lying to Rod here.
This guy was having some problems.
Aren't you kind?
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
You're welcome.
I guess
You
it's not my
were
catchphrase anymore.
No, sorry, I shouldn't be saying your catchphrase.
It's fine. It's fine.
What is this man doing?
I don't know. He's
What was
looking
that
at the
crazy one we had
looking at the
about?
snow, I guess. Sorry.
Oh, what about
Sorry.
your chest or something? The,
I'm sorry?
Oh, comb your chest hair, my
Yeah,
dear.
comb.
Oh yeah,
What the
only for
hell?
you know. What the heck was it? Not a warehouse. But oh heck.
I like how it was my
Hardware store.
catchphrase, but I'm gonna make sure that you two figure out.
Hardware
was.
store. That was it. Only in a hardware
That's right.
store.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Only
I
in a
don't
hardware
remember what it
store.
was.
Something lewd though, I'll tell you.
No, it was before we do this. Would you comb my chest hair, darling, or
That's
something like
right.
that?
Can't remember.
We gotta write these down.
Yeah.
We're going to Thieves Landing, by the way.
I just imagine, I don't know, our office closed for whatever
just-
reason, and somebody's looking through like, oh, let's get these case files
And
that
it's
Dumb's
a
working on.
list of
It's just a
horrible-
list of fucking
With
terrible
red string
catchphrases.
connecting all
I
of
don't
them
think
to the
they've-
different
I don't think they've had a
It's
lot of work
us,
lately.
It's little pins that is us on the board, and then it's
That's
just
right,
all
right.
the connected
We might have to draw
catchphrases.
this up. We might have to draw this
We
up.
gotta do it. We gotta do it.
There's
It's
like
gotta
50
be-
strings going to Rod, none to me.
There's a lot
It's
that like
just
the
us
string
that
starts going
start with
towards you.
but then we take it.
And they quickly change
They're
direction.
quickly intercepted. That's right.
Oh
Well,
God. Wow,
Well,
where
there
is
are,
everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Strawberry?
Sure.
I guess.
Strawberry further out west, and we hit Strawberry on the way back.
Ooh, creepy desert
Out
ghost.
west.
What's wrong with out west? I
It's
like
very
it.
out west.
What's wrong with out west?
It's very far from out east.
All right, well, you can hit Strawberry if you want.
That's
It's
up
just
to
a
you.
suggestion.
It's up to you.
I don't know if it is.
We're going to Armadillo.
Yeah, armadillo.
This doesn't look like a road. Oh God.
Well, it is, but maybe not for us. Hold on.
I can make it.
If we're going to the Dill Pickle, that's what everybody calls it these days.
Oh yeah.
I fucking love dill pickles. Oh?
I'm more of a sweet pickle
No,
kind of
you
guy.
are not. I will fire you for real.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you
bit
are a
of
sweet pickle, Rob.
pickle.
That's one of his nicknames.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rod Sweet Pickle Vandal.
Rod Sweet Pickle.
Sweet Pickle Vandal.
And it's always, people are confused because it almost sounds like Rod's like the possession, but I'm just saying Rod and then Sweet Pickle. Rod Sweet Pickle.
Vandal.
I actually
Sweet
really
pickle
like that. I
barrel
know
ass.
y'all are fucking joking, but that's one of those ones where you're like, why the hell do they call him that?
Yeah, Sweet Pickle is a great
Yeah, it's really
nickname.
good, yeah.
All right, Sweet Pickle.
I enjoy a gherkin.
What?
Do you not like a gherkin?
A gherkin. Don't you?
Type
You
of a
have
pickle.
gherkins? Yeah, that's the type of pickle.
Yeah, it's type of pickle.
Okay.
Is it spelled with a GH, a gherkin?
I think so.
I think that makes it
Gherkin.
Hungarian. It's a Hungarian pickle. Very worldly of you.
Thank you. I did study
Is it
at
true
Harvard,
that
of course.
Vandal was originally spelled with a VH, of a handle?
No,
Yeah.
that can't be true. Is that true?
No, that's not true.
It's fucking hilarious if it is true.
But
You
it would
should
be
say-
great.
You should lie to people from now on.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
His real name is RAAD.
That's why they call him Hawk.
That's right.
That's right.
From the missing H.
You got it.
Hunch. He's Hunch.
Yeah,
His
don't,
undercover
please
character.
don't say my...
What is this horse doing? Is this the same guy?
No.
He's going back and forth on the road.
No,
in
it's
an
not the
odd
same
manner.
guy. It's not.
Well, he's having similar behavior.
Oh.
Oh,
Look,
he's going crazy on here.
what?
Whoa, hey, fella, watch out.
Whoa, what's going on with the horses?
it is the horse.
I
is
think
him.
that's the
It's real
rider being
weird.
a little bit crazy.
Well, yeah,
that's
but
the second
that's
guy,
the second
though.
different rider. That's weird.
Huh.
Maybe
Isn't
makes
that
sense to-
strange?
There you go.
Oh,
You were
yeah, I
trying that
like
one
it.
out.
Isn't
It
that
was a little weird.
strange? No, I don't like that. Isn't that
Well,
strange?
maybe don't say it like you're
Why
just
if I
saw the
say it
ghost of
straight,
Christ.
Isn't that strange?
Isn't
How about
that
that?
strange?
How about this? Isn't that peculiar?
I do
I like you are
peculiar
kind
in
of
your
a
mouth.
peculiar
Yep.
kind of.
Peculiar. I don't. It's hard to say. Peculiar.
That's why I
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
why I like it. Yep.
Isn't that peculiar? I don't feel like
You
I
could
say it
just say, what about,
comfortably.
hold on. What if you just said peculiar?
Oh, yeah.
Peculiar. I don't feel it's not
Yeah.
comfortable in my mouth. I can't.
That's why I love it.
You like it when it's not comfortable in your mouth? I went the
I gotta
wrong
be
way.
quiet for a while.
I went the wrong way. Okay, I've gathered my bearings.
Oh, God. Okay.
I don't think peculiar is for me. Peculiar.
Well,
Is it? How about this? How bizarre.
odd? How about that? Where you're like,
Odd.
odd.
And then if I want to ask Rod something, I say, Rod.
Yes, I love it.
What's my favorite holiday drink?
Rod is your favorite
Nog.
holiday drink?
Nog.
Hey,
Stay
okay,
with me
hold
now.
on.
I know this is complicated.
This is very complicated.
Listen.
Have you ever heard of mixing eggnog with like one of those kinds of carbonated beverages It tastes a little bit lemony.
Like a sarsaparilla?
Yeah.
Or like a lemon soda water?
Yeah, like a lemon soda water.
No, hold on my hand.
Apparently people do that.
What? People do what?
They add a lemon soda water to eggnog.
I bet that probably is a bit more, has a bit of effervescence to it. What about that? Effervescent.
Mm-hmm.
I think people will think you're showing off.
Oh.
Don't you?
Like if I use the word prognosticator.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think you were showing off. I just thought, well, geez, it's I said I wanted a complicated word, and there you went. You just went right for it.
Effervescent seems a bit unnecessary.
Well, I like
Howdy.
it. Hi.
Okay.
They were in a hurry.
Aren't he kind?
What?
Aren't he kind?
Aren't he kind?
What?
The guy that didn't say anything.
Yeah, the man that rode past.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just wondering why he said aren't.
That's my catchphrase.
He's going back instead of ain't.
Well, yeah, but you would say isn't.
Well, that's not my catchphrase.
Oh, I see. So it's your catchphrase no matter what or who
Aren't.
or how.
That's right.
Okay,
And I had to say he because you would say, well, who you talking? Not you. He's gone. So I had to say he. It can only be modified so much.
Okay. I'll remind everyone, this place is full of notorious outlaws. So we gotta watch ourselves.
This place is also full of the best oddity store in all the crossing.
Okay.
Or it
I
used
used
to
to
be.
work here. It's still great. Don't hit that.
Well, you don't work here, so how could it be?
Oh, that's nice.
Aren't I kind?
Aren't he kind?
Oh, look at these dirty
Oh,
criminals.
look at got a lot of horses down there.
I was like, I thought you meant at the telegram station.
Oh, there are telegram station. Okay. I didn't see those
I was
horses.
like, oh, but then I realized you were talking
All
about
right.
the dogs.
Into the saloon we go.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
I look like a city slicker.
Oh, yeah, you're in
Oh,
deep
shit.
shit.
We're in deep shit.
If that guy's here, you're in deep shit.
Okay, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. 50-50.
You have familial credentials, Rob.
Should I wear my flower?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like that. Well.
Yeah, sure.
Well.
Wear my flower.
The last one sounded a little bit like a cat. Oh!
Oh my! Why is this in here?
I don't know.
What's that?
Look at it. Why is there a dead animal in here?
I think somebody must have killed it.
I think you're right.
Well, unfortunately, that's a crime. Or nothing.
Okay, I guess. Do we just leave it here, or
I don't know. That's.
is everybody in here?
I don't suppose.
We can casually mention it to a ranger when we go through Strawberry, but it might be gone by then.
Okay, so should we leave? Is that like a sign?
Oh, well,
not
that's
sure.
another story. I mean, that might be you to decide.
All right. Well.
Did it look like it was killed in a weird way?
Well, you know what? I'll be right back.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
You gonna let the rangers know?
No, I'm gonna go talk to these folks. Howdy, y'all. Am I interrupting?
Well, the horse is really blocking the stairs.
Okay. Well, I actually was coming to talk to you two, assuming I wasn't interrupting anything.
Oh, what's up?
Okay. Hi. My name's Alder, like the tree, and I investigate the supernatural and super unnatural, so like ghosts and shit.
So you're a damn witch, is what you're telling me.
She's an investigation.
Investigate
those
those things.
You don't talk to them though, right?
Well, I don't know if I've ever really rightly met one. But I heard there is a witch that is leaving cursed items around town in Saint Denis. But I've only heard a little bit about that. So anyway, that's what I wanted to ask you all about. Have you, I used to work at the oddity shop down the road there about like 7-9 months ago now. But I've moved into Saint Denis for temporary office work, and I'm kind of investigating mostly around out there. But I wanted to come back to, my roots and make sure everything was all right down here. Y'all haven't heard or seen anything weird around here, have you?
No.
Okay.
I haven't. No, I ain't seen anything.
Yeah, it had been, I don't know what it is, but in terms of supernatural and like ghosts and shit, everything's been real kind to the West for a long time. It was like that while I was out here, living out here. So.
Well, there was a lot of stuff happening all over the crossing back in October.
I heard about that. Did you experience anything?
I did.
Oh, would you mind if I asked about it?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it was a long time ago. October. Let's see. It actually happened back here. There was this like almost emerald or jade colored rabbit. And it started hopping towards that grave right there. And then it just took off into the desert. We followed it all the way out there. And then it just kind of disappeared into the ground. Like, not into a rabbit hole or anything, just kind of vanished. Almost like into the side of a hill.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. Well, we weren't sure what it meant, so we started digging that spot, but nothing really came up. And then when we made our way back to town, a pack of wolves surrounded us. What was really odd about the wolves is, they're kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? They tend to, like, there's Arctic wolves, I guess, or, the different types of wolves that they usually stay together in one pack, right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So, like, the fur and the like was different, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's usually the same breed of wolf. But what's odd about this pack is that there was almost one of each and maybe a double at most.
Oh. Okay, and how many of them were there total?
I would say maybe somewhere between 6 and 8. They were running all over the place.
6 and 8, okay. And you didn't experience the sky going all weird or anything, did you?
Not that I can recall. I do know that we had kind of like that blood moon for a while, but
yeah, that's what people have been telling me.
Everyone saw it. It wasn't like a specific,
Okay, yep. Just wondering if that was happening while you were seeing this. And you said it was a blue rabbit.
I would say more of a green, but
green,
like
okay.
a jade or emeraldy type.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something on that spectrum of the colors.
All right. And you don't happen to know anything about a dead animal in the cafe, do you?
A dead animal?
Yeah. We walked in.
Like what?
Like, I'll show you. It's right here.
It's in there right now?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. We came here and I was like, oh, I can't wait. Do you think they have pie? And I opened the door and there it was. So, and all the dogs are looking. That's weird. What are they looking at? Okay, that's weird.
It was quite an awful, vile. He committed some vile acts.
What?
Aldo, this is Miss Beulah. We had talked to her some time ago.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm giving her an update.
Yeah, I was just showing. I was showing my new acquaintance here the animal. I'll come and say hello in just a second. You see it?
Okay, let's come over
I
here.
do not see it.
Great. Okay. I guess I'm crazy. It's right there, right in front of your feet.
I'm
right
stepping it on it?
Yep.
No, I don't see it then.
Oh God. Okay. Wait, where's Abe? Oh, they walked across the street. Good God. I thought they disappeared. Okay, anyway, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything weird going on around town. But I'm glad there ain't. You haven't heard any weird music coming from tall trees or nothing, have you?
No.
Okay.
I was there maybe a few days ago. Nothing strange.
Okay. All right.
Well, besides, I think I saw a cannibal camp at one point.
Ugh. I've heard a lot about things coming out of tall trees lately as well. So the things we're looking for are strange horse behavior, like horses walking around on the sidewalk very slowly, which happened in Blackwater, Sandonay, and maybe a couple of other towns now. But that's kind of the thing we're looking into. But you haven't noticed your horse is doing anything strange?
No, Piper's been fine.
Okay, good. Okay, well, can I give you my telegram? And if you do encounter anything, you can write me and let me know?
Sure.
All right. Just let me know when you're ready.
All right.
It's Paranormal X 024.
So PX02.
Yep, 024. Yep.
What's your name again?
Alder, like the tree.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And what was your name?
No worries. My name's Ava.
Ava.
I'm just gonna have a look around, Miss Alder.
Yep.
Okay. Ava. I just met an Eva the other day. Ava and Eva. Huh. You all right?
Yeah, it's just my neck's a little sore sometimes.
Okay. All right. Well, Ava, it was very nice to meet you. I'm going this way to catch up with Ava.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Take care now.
Yeah, it was I still don't know how to digest it. I'm telling her about Ray.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's what we were talking about, the crash and them that had been bothering her. But yeah, I think he was hiding up north. So, but that was the end result. We came back, 3 or 4 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Oh, good to see you still alive and kicking down here in the same place. It's a good sign.
Yeah, I'm trying. But goddamn, that's that is a lot to digest. You're right.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, there's no answer. The only thing I think, and we talked about this quite a lot, is I don't feel it's a great result because he clearly, it could have been a great help to the world, other people, stuff like that, the way he was. What's the guarantee he changes? I don't know.
He had already done the change, in my opinion.
Well, but what if he went back? I mean, I just don't know how this stuff works. But the other thing is, at least as this person, it was his choice. You know?
You could be like any other outlaw around here, keep running from something that you've done in the past, but that is... At least there is one admirable thing that I can put to that name. He owned up to it. And I guess he had to pay, so that's what I did.
Yeah. But back to you, and you'd say you're just getting by, but I'd say 5-6 months down here and still here is a pretty good sign. You're doing a little bit more than just getting by. I hope so.
I'm working my way to getting a little cart. Do you know how much those goddamn things cost? It's outrageous.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Thinking of maybe doing some type of deliveries, but I don't know. The few leads that I've had on that type of
kind of delivery,
I guess, work, food, drink, anything of the sort, really. Something to help make us a little bit more money. It's been pretty slow.
What kind of?
Been able to pull too much.
You guys got specialties down here?
I like to make fish tacos and some specialty drinks from time to time. But Scalloped potato. We have so much shit right now. We have so many desserts and baked goods. I make banana bread. I have a few people on a list waiting for that. Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
We would need to get money for this first.
Yes.
Which is a big if, and we got rent to pay tonight that we have no money for. But if we're thinking about holding a potluck event, it might be good to just get some food, just kind of for us to have already.
Yeah, we're gonna call it Dumb Luck, which was Abe's idea. But yeah, for the right, isn't that great?
Yeah.
And the idea is people can come, we share food, we talk, get to know each other, and we can tell everybody about the weird things we've heard, the cases we're working on, to see if anyone knows anything, or if people want to tell us weird stories of things that happened to them. Even if it was a long time ago, we'd love to hear about that. Might let us know about places that have weird things going on or that are cursed that we could go back and look at.
Might be connected to a current case we're working on.
Yeah, it was good to know the history of stuff around here, too.
Yeah. But if we were to do that, I think having food and tacos and things sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Some backup in case no one brings anything.
Yeah. Okay, well.
We could talk about it, if it comes to it. Mm-hmm.
I think I still have your telegram.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me yours again, just so I can check. I had it right.
It's really easy. PB, Polite Barkeep, 606.
That's very easy. All right.
Mm-hmm. Or Patience. Or
Patient.
Yeah.
All apply.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry.
This is Rod. I don't know if you ever met Rod. Rod Vandal. He works with us too.
Howdy, man.
Hi, Rod. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. What was your name?
Beulah with a B.
Beulah with a B.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it sounds like no one in there had seen anything spooky or strange going on down here, right?
I don't think that I have. And, well, if I did, it's been such a long time since I have that I don't remember.
Yeah. And if it was that strange, you'd probably remember it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. But I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's good to see you again, too. Glad to see you.
Yeah.
We're glad to see you getting by.
Yeah, thank you. And I am glad that you've returned from such an odd trip.
Odd is one way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
well, we won't keep you anymore yet, and we'll be heading back up east, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, don't freeze.
Yeah, we'll try.
We'll try.
Mm-hmm.
I will succeed.
I bet you will.
The confident one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, all right.
There you go.
I guess I'll take it then.
A wild card would
just
drive.
Well, that was interesting.
All right. Well, that was.
Did you hear
what's that?
what those gentlemen said as soon as I got into the?
So what's that on your chest?
Mm-hmm.
It's a flower, clearly.
Yep. I said, it's a flower. Is that a problem? And they said, well, I guess it's not a badge. And then I said, would it be a problem if it was a badge?
Did you say it like that? Because that wasn't intimidating at all. Okay.
Would it be a problem if it was a badge?
Listen, it's not my fault I have acid reflux.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying it wasn't intimidating.
Go ahead and blame me for my acid reflux again.
I wonder. It's a very interesting thing when people in a town with a sheriff's office get all strange about someone potentially having a badge. I guess it says a lot for the state of this town.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be an awful lot of law stationed out here, but maybe things are a bit calm. Or maybe they just have good taste and don't want to be around these people.
I think that's
it might
very
be
possible.
All right. We can check for the furniture, right? See if we have a nice painting. I do have a bit of money on me.
Yeah.
You all right, Alda?
Yeah, I just...
Stuff about Ray bringing down?
Yep.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it sure did. Real hard to hear her say something with such conviction like that.
What happened?
Well, that guy who was the guy we went to Montana because he was turning himself in, even though he was a different person, really. We had been talking to her because the gang that was making him rob banks had robbed her, and we were in disguise one time with Jim, and we found out the guy was here. That guy crashed. He was in the bar at the same time we were in disguise. That was terrible. Was that the?
He threatened her, right?
Yeah. Because they had robbed her, and he came back and threatened her again.
You know, like if you tell and things like that, and it was awful. I'm sure it was a terrible experience for her. I understand her perspective. It was just hard to hear.
We approached her in disguise and then contacted her afterwards. Alden and I spoke to her, and she was kind enough to speak to us as much as she could.
Yeah, told us a little bit about her perspective of what Ray was like, and I mean, it wasn't really much because he didn't speak much, but yeah, she just did not have a very good opinion of him.
I see.
So I will say,
she said something like, well, there's at least one good thing I can assign to his name or that name. And I just thought,
well, she didn't know anything else.
Yeah, I know that. Like I said, I understand her perspective. It was just hard to hear.
Right.
She did. I will say she did. Maybe it firmed up as the conversation went on, but when I explained it to her first, she said, I can see why that was difficult. So at least she understood. But yeah, but I was, that's why I was a bit surprised when she sounded that hard at the end.
Yeah.
It's just a tough question.
I don't know. I just think it bothers me to think that, you know, he's buried and he was hung, and all those people think of him in one way, and that's just not the man I knew. So it's just hard. It's just sad is all.
Yeah, I understand that.
May I say something a little sunshiny?
Sure.
I think it's quite fortunate that some of us got to know the man he actually was at that time.
Yeah.
And there was a good chance that nobody else would. Really? The gang, who was he riding around with? That gang?
Yeah.
Who else knew he was this person? It's quite lucky, and we're quite fortunate that we knew he was somehow miraculously became this guy.
That's how you feel about that?
I do, actually. I hadn't even thought about it that way until now. Until you said that no one else knew who he was, but you know, there was a good chance nobody would. If we didn't run into him, if I didn't miraculously run into him that Saturday and he heard me saying something and we started talking in Blackwater, he probably would have died robbing a bank, or they would have killed him because he would have felt guilty and done something and had nobody to help him. So there was a good chance that nobody was going to find out who he was.
I guess in a way it's a bit of an honor that you get to carry on that memory then.
Hey, we had that book from him. Do you still have that, or did he keep it?
Yeah, I have it.
There you go. Not only do we have, you know, our time with him, but we have physical proof. I know it doesn't help that somebody's dead, but
no, it helps. I'm happy to hear you say you feel that way about it.
It did, but not forgotten, or not even completely, you know, erased.
Yeah, I like the idea that, you know, if somebody's trying to change, or for whatever reason, a different person than who they used to be, that you kind of feel It's a privilege to experience that changed version. It's lovely. I like that a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, Rod, I don't mean to get too personal with you, but with who your father was and the way you said your brother is, did you ever used to get in trouble when you were younger?
No, I was still getting in trouble.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean criminal trouble.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, look at Rod now too. So examples all over.
Yeah. I never asked you about that, Rod. If you don't want to talk about it, you know, obviously you don't gotta. But why didn't you do the same things as your father and your brother?
I guess, well, I think my brother and my father were very as short-sighted is the best way to put it. I mean, they had big plans, but for themselves. That makes sense?
Yeah.
And I'm being I was the one that got to see what they left behind. You see enough of that and it don't feel too good, Miss Alder.
Yeah.
It wasn't just here in the crossing. You know that Barnaby case that we met earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, him and I, we worked in law together down in California.
Sorry, you were
My father
woman?
had for a time.
Oh, wow.
That's why I wanted to try it out here, but especially because my father was so active in this area.
Like making up for something?
Yeah, I thought I could do something with the Vandal name.
I see.
And at first, I was being turned away from the department here because of my father. Felt very lost, I guess. That's why I feel very indebted to you.
Well,
aren't you glad you asked?
I am.
That's right.
Good.
Yeah.
You should be.
Sorry, I don't ask either of you. I didn't ask Miss Sky either. It's just not something or Jim for that matter. And I apologize if it seems like I don't
think you've asked more than you realize.
Well, I mean, I don't ask really about the past. I don't ask about where you're from or those kinds of things. And so I apologize if I seemed uncaring or unkind.
Ma'am, there's never been a time I thought that of you.
Yeah, me neither.
All right.
You're a good boss.
Maybe when you didn't introduce me right away before, but other than that, it's been spotless.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. All right, let's go see what we can afford, I guess.
Yeah, I think if there's one thing to help us with a mood, it's shopping.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
And then, woodcock finishing.
Huh? It was a great story.
What's that?
I said that was a great story.
I love these lights.
Which one?
Well, they remind me like the Chinatown in the city, you know?
This one. Look, you stand under it. Looks like it's got many different lights. Does it have many different colors?
Everything's covered in snow.
Oh, I think those are different colored, like glass beads or something. It doesn't really light up much, but maybe it's because the other lights are so bright.
I like that a lot.
Did you see this picture over here?
Which one? The cow?
The docks in Saint Denis.
Oh my God, I love that.
Oh, that's good.
Oh wow. I might like that more than the map.
I do like the map.
I like the map a lot.
Yeah, I like the map too. But this is a...
Yeah,
It's got the spirit of the city in it.
That's something.
Mm-hmm.
The grinder? Which one?
Oh, is that what this is? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I thought it was some kind of crazy telegram machine.
That's a lot of money for this.
Mm-hmm.
The box just says kitchen supplies. Do you know what?
Hold on. Oh, dang.
Is this lamp?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Is that Hermes running?
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
I
Carrying
believe
the
it's
torch.
from Mount Hermes. No,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry,
Oh, look at his
Hermes.
butt.
Yeah, look at his butt. Hold on, I need a real
That
good
is
view of this.
Fun as hell lamp.
What does the label say?
Although maybe if I get real low, I can see underneath.
You can lift it up, you know.
I think the label's wrong. That's Hermes. He's got the damn helmet
Oh
on.
yeah, he's fully detailed down below.
Oh my God.
That's right. Icarus. What do they mean, Icarus? Do they not know
Just
who
getting-
Icarus is?
Getting too close to the flame, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I remember the famous Icarus with wings on his
Well,
helmet.
since we're all mythological experts, we know.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
We should write them a strongly worded letter.
That's right. Oh, I'm
Explain why
sorry.
they're
I
wrong.
forgot that in order to escape the maze.
You're gonna say, "Dear Woodcock Furniture and Finishing."
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the lamp you have for sale.
Actually, yeah. Did you know?
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
that's right. Oh,
I'll have you know that there is improper labeling in your store.
That's right. Oh, they must have thought the wings on the helmet melted when he was trying to fly away.
That would be horrific. Oh, look at this flower.
Lamp makes me hungry.
Oh.
Look at this pressed flowers and plants. That's nice.
Oh yeah, that's really nice. Actually, I like that.
Nothing too interesting. I mean, there's some nice stuff here, but
Oh wow.
Fucking hell.
oh my.
My favorite series, Josiah Blackwater.
Oh, wow. I wonder what that
That's the
legend
one
is.
where he fights the mountain lion.
It's kind of like the strength tarot card, ain't it? Open the jaws of the lion.
Oh, like Samson.
It's the story of a man who every time he left this town, he got attacked by a cougar.
Exactly, he
Again
was
and again
cursed.
and again.
He was
Wow.
cursed.
Yeah, I still want to meet him. That was
Oh man.
That's Kilroy,
Talk
right?
about talk
Yeah,
about
that's
a
right.
buxom lady. Mm-mm-mm. Well, not for the office, I guess.
They've got bugs over here, Abe. I know that's your thing.
No, yes, I love bugs. Thank you for remembering.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Oh, I do actually quite like those.
Oh, look at that butterfly at the top.
Mhm.
Moth? That's a moth, ain't it?
Yeah, what kind of moth is that?
I'm glad you asked.
Thank you. If you could tell me
That,
in
of
great
course,
detail.
is the emperor moth.
I don't. The emperor moth has blue wings. I think.
Oh, I'm
It's the
afraid
only moth
that's
I
not
know.
the
that's the
emperor.
brown emperor moth.
I'm afraid that's not the emperor moth.
Which one is it?
Actually,
Is it gypsy? Oh no, that has the circles on it, right?
I have no idea. But I'm
I
so
can't
glad
believe you
asked.
guys don't know what it is.
I guess it's Emperor Moth.
That's right. Thank you.
Well, it is now, I suppose. Oh, look at these
I only take
strange
positive
chairs.
suggestions.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. A Wild West show like no other. The Yodeling Yeoman.
The
follies of farming alone with only animals to keep a man company.
Oh,
I'm going to
no.
read the bottom part again.
It's like where Rod went to school.
A Wild West show like no other.
Hold on, is that the Wild West University I went to?
About learning how to milk.
Such,
Like
such gaiety is seldom seen on stage. Brand new show.
Yeah, that's the university. It was a Broadway
Shut
show.
the fuck up. Does it actually say that? Yeah, it does.
That was the university right there. It was a one-day course. And you watched another man be very polite while he milked animals.
There you go. Polite. Animal
very polite. See how he's gently holding the cow around the neck?
Yes, the most polite thing to do to an animal.
That's right. Animals love when you touch their neck. It's their most favorite thing.
Well, nothing for us, I suppose.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. That's Braithwaite up there.
I do love this chair.
It's nice, right? Very weird. Too bad we don't have a porch.
Imagine.
Having a porch?
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining. Where'd Abe go?
He
Abe?
vanished.
Abe?
Abe?
Oh my God!
Oh!
I thought you vanished for a second.
Hmm?
I thought I just didn't. I thought you left before we did, and then I didn't see you. And
Oh. How much do binoculars cost, by the way?
I think $24. Do you have money?
Yeah, I do. I should go and get some. I'll just
right.
walk over to the general store.
we can give you a ride.
We'll protect you like we're a mysterious Russian man.
Yes.
We'll just follow you.
Provide cover.
Aggressively, but also rapidly.
That's right. It's perfect.
Well, that was a weird day. Nothing really on any of our current cases, but
You ever met
interesting
some
nonetheless.
people? Met a couple of interesting people. Talked to some people we know. That was interesting, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm sure it'll all be connected or somehow some such, and we'll find out at a later date.
Maybe we'll have a courier.
Yeah, that was interesting though that both of them were talking about making deliveries. I wonder if we got a mystery coming up that has something to do with that. You know,
Maybe this is just the beginning.
I feel like I shouldn't say anything else after that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That-
Okay,
we'll just
all right.
be and we'll just sit
Everybody-
in silence until we
yeah,
get back.
all the way to
right?
Saint
all,
Denis.
all the way. Okay.
I don't know if I can make it.
Well, thank you for letting us know.
You're welcome.
Oh, that woman's all in red. It's Santa Claus outfit.
Like that, Carmen.
Carmen? What do you
Sandra
mean?
Claus.
What do you mean, Chief?
Well, that fella was telling us today, Pepper, right? Said his mother told him a story about a woman named Carmen with a red hat.
Red
Did he
hat?
tell you that? I must have missed it.
He told us that.
Do you want your gumshoes to go looking for her?
Maybe. He did say she was
Oh.
I
impossible
don't
to
know.
find.
Look, we don't know where in the world this woman might be.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, like I
where the
said,
story
I'm
came
from
from.
California, and there are a few places there.
Fresno?
San Francisco.
Are we singing the cities of California?
That's right. This is the song that we always
Sacramento.
sing.
Oh, that we always sing.
Yeah, every time. Every time we head back
We love
to
celebrating
Saint Denis.
the state, a
There you
great
go,
state.
San Denis. No, it's Santa Monica.
Oh, there you
And then we
go.
continue with all the Californian cities, right?
Isn't it strange there's a Saint Monica?
There is?
Yeah, Santa Monica means Saint Monica.
Oh. I thought it meant Santa Monica.
Fresno.
No, I thought it meant actually like Santa. Wait, are you telling me Santa means saint?
Yes.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Santa Barbara.
That's
Like San
Saint Barbara.
Diego is Saint Diego too.
So I could say Santa Denis?
Yeah. But it's for
Wait,
French
is it a
City,
masculine,
so it's
feminine
San.
thing?
Right, like San and San. That's what it is. So
Wow.
it's a masculine thing. So it's San Denis if it's Espanol. This is completely
is it-
accurate, and don't
But is
bother
it
asking anyone
masculine and
else.
feminine based on their names? If it's Santa or
Yes.
San?
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
yep, all right. Good thing it's not German, otherwise we got feminine, masculine.
And you know
we
what's
got
nice of you
daddy.
not to question
What's that?
is that.
Not to question that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
I forgot.
Anyways, back to the song. Malibu,
I don't think I've heard of that place.
Pasadena.
But I like it. Where you at?
Alder, this is your part of the song.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I know any other place in California. Those are the only ones I know. Oh, okay. That was rude. How rude.
Aren't you kind?
Aren't you kind?
Aren't he kind?
Carlsbad.
That's a place? It's
Is
a
that his
city?
name? Oh, I thought that you knew the guy who was just rude to us. Carlsbad.
That's Carlsbad.
That's Carl. Carlsbad.
Carlsbad.
There's also Santo, but that might be a different one.
Going back to that woman that was dressed like Santa Claus. That's like no Santa Claus I've ever seen.
Well, no, because normally... Never mind. Nope. No. Nope.
Listen, if I was in the future by, 20 years, I'd be like, oh, she's all legs.
What? You wouldn't say it now, though.
No, not now.
Why? You'd be a trendsetter.
Yeah, you could.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's good to know your limits.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
So what's our highlight of the day for each of us?
Oh, I love this part.
Let's review our day, even though it's halfway done.
Mine's gotta be mine has got to be that part where we thought.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's gotta be when I God Abe ran over that woman.
That was your favorite, and even though you were in the cart the whole time, and no one said, "Oh my God, what was that? Did we just run over a
feel
woman?"
bump or anything like that?
No one reacted, but you still thought, "Hey, maybe we were in a wagon." Did
Well,
we
it was
hit a woman?
perfect because I looked over to where you were, and the wagon was just going behind the stable at that same time. And I thought to myself,
I see. There was a moment where I could have just crushed a woman.
No, it was more like I thought, phew, the wagon's behind the stable now, so they'll never put it back on us.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
That's really struggling with your family, that attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey, I'm still a bit of a mischief maker.
Tee-hee. Another one of your catchphrases, tee-hee.
Teehee's pretty good.
Oh.
That buck
That
running
was
across the
a
road
beautiful
scared me.
buck.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
That might have been the most beautiful buck I've ever seen.
Pardon us, sir.
Could you be the most beautiful buck in the world? That's our classic hunting song.
Oh, I love that
That's
song.
right. Oh, there's a horse by itself.
Wait,
What horse?
what do you mean?
It vanished.
I saw it too. No,
I don't see a horse.
Oh, there was a horse. It went
was
back.
a
It was a
horse. I saw it too.
riderless horse.
I was focused on the road, I suppose.
It looked like it wasn't doing well either.
No, it did not.
Well, probably not if it just keeled over.
What do you mean?
Whoa.
No, oh my goodness.
Got to stay on top of things today. All this snow, it's a little hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Wintry conditions.
Are we gonna die?
I think we might.
Eventually.
Okay.
But we will at least live on, if we're lucky, in memories for 25, 30 years beyond that.
Is it because I said that really neat thing I said back in Blackwater and
There's
then we
another one.
continued on?
Stop.
This is someone's horse, though. They
Yeah.
might be around.
That's what
That's
the
what I'm
last
saying.
one was too. Oh!
Hello?
Okay, sweet baby.
Is everybody all
It's
right? Oh my
okay.
God, look at it. It's so scared. It's got
okay.
the same wild eyes as the last one.
It's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Woo. Something's got it spooked.
Oh, yeah, look at those eyes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This has got to be medical, right?
I mean, I don't know.
It's blinking like crazy. I think someone's giving drugs to the horses.
Kind of seems that way. Okay, where's your rider? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to look around. Hello?
Anybody?
Hello? Is anybody hurt? Hello? Huh. Oh, look. Hi. Are you alright?
Howdy, yeah, I'm fine. I'm looking for a buddy named Preston. He said he'd be around here.
Oh.
Is this his horse?
You see
Is
him
this
at
his horse?
all? I don't think it is.
Yeah, a horse was just sitting out here. Look at its eyes.
Yeah, it looks
Look at those crazy
scared.
eyes on that horse.
Yeah, something has spooked it. But yeah, no, we were just looking to see if everyone was okay. But we can't seem to find anyone.
Look at this. Look at these eyes.
Well, I was told to meet him at the little house over there. And then I saw y'all here. I just thought maybe he was with you, but I guess not.
No.
Oh, no.
That's definitely not his horse, so I
Okay.
have no idea.
All right, well, good luck finding your
I'm
friend.
pretty confident there's no
Yeah,
one
good luck
around
with that
here.
horse.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
He
Its eyes
still
are-
looks,
look-
he's so
Look
fucking
at those
scared.
eyes. At least he's laying down. He'll probably calm down at least. Well, those things are going all over the place. That's inhuman. I mean, it would be. It's
It
a
does
horse.
look like it has had some kind of drug put in it or something.
Wonder if somebody, I think he might be onto something. I wonder if somebody's drugging the horses.
Look how crazy it is with its mouth and ears.
Yeah, its mouth is it's just chewing on air.
It looks exactly like that other horse. Insane tonight.
Yeah,
The
its
other night,
pupils
yeah.
are spinning in
Yeah,
circles.
Yeah. Do you see anybody? Yeah, I was just gonna say,
I don't think so.
what a perfect time to get binoculars.
That's right. No, I can't see nothing.
I mean, we did this horse a favor. At least it might calm down now.
Yeah.
Well, should one of us ride it back into town, like Rhodes at least?
Do you want? Listen, I got on the back of one of these horses the other day and went mad.
Oh, I just don't like the idea of leaving it out here. Wait, that's that same fella?
Is he a big blue coat on?
I can't tell.
No, that's
someone else.
Huh.
Well, I think it's fine. We just maybe leave some food here for it. And
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to.
you got any celery?
Give anything
I have
to
this
poop
strange mushroom. Just kidding.
Okay, no, Abe.
It might calm it down, but it might see some things.
with. That's weird.
All I have is a bread roll.
All right, well, it's not tied up or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to get a hold of that. Someone needs to get a hold of a veterinarian.
Yeah, I tried. I'll telegram her again when we get back into town.
The man sounds like, remember when we bumped into Barnaby back in Blackwater and I started punching him?
Yeah?
The man sounded like one of those folk that was one of those outlaws that was around there.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I met that guy when we were undercover in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. That's good to know.
I think.
Yeah,
It must have been because we were undercover then, right?
Yeah, we were all there. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I heard the name Preston mentioned too back then as well. So.
Huh. Hey, you do have a great memory.
Thank you, Miss Alden.
Very peculiar.
Just a memory for very odd
How
things.
Odd. Yeah, how odd.
Mm-hmm.
How odd. It's how bizarre. How bizarre.
How bizarre.
I don't know. Odd's probably the best one for me. How isn't that strange? Isn't that peculiar?
Well, I like, isn't that odd?
Isn't it odd? Don't you find it odd?
Oh, I like that. I like
That's
that
really
a lot.
when you're
Don't you find it odd?
putting the pressure on someone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you find it odd?
Yeah, even just in general. Don't you find it odd that this happened and then this happened and this happened?
You can use it in so many circumstances.
Yeah,
Don't you find it odd that you're lying to us right now?
Exactly. You found it.
You're a dirty dog.
What?
Don't you find it odd that you're such a dirty dog?
That's when he's really putting the pressure
Yeah,
on.
real pressure. The screws.
I bet.
You would.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That's a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
You would?
You would.
You would.
Mhm. After somebody says anything.
And we'll all be waiting for it. And we'll all be waiting for it.
Uh-huh.
Let's see who gets it in there in the most, definitely the most appropriate spot.
Mm-hmm.
You would.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
See?
She did it.
Oh, well, that didn't feel as good as I thought.
Oh, all right.
Oh, wow. Step in the front next time, Abe.
I would.
Hold on.
Wait, I screwed it up. This is why I don't have a catchphrase.
It was so close.
Yeah, almost. You almost made it.
I feel like there's a catchphrase just waiting to be said as we keep saying these things, but
I
it's
feel
just not
like
coming
it's
to
gonna
me.
be a moment when, like,
When all shit hits the fan,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yep.
and we'll all turn to you at that moment, and then you'll say,
And I scream, "Guys, get the fuck out of here! We're gonna die!"
yeah. Yeah. And we're like, that's it.
Everyone,
That's it.
save yourself!
Save yourselves.
Save yourselves!
That's it. That's
Every
the
man
one.
for himself.
That's right.
Whoever is slowest dies first. My classic catchphrase.
Oh, yeah, that's
It's every
Abe's
man for
catchphrase.
himself.
Every man for himself.
I'll start eating people if I have to.
Oh.
My classic catchphrase.
That's right.
That's a great
That's me.
one.
Cool under pressure, the Iceman.
The closer. I'm not using it. It's great. Oh,
This is why I'm a driver, all right?
did he just say were you dropped as a baby? What a mean thing to say.
Damn, that's a good catchphrase.
Were you dropped as a baby?
No. Oh no.
I don't think you can say that to just anyone, Abe.
Oh, I wouldn't. I would say when it was most impactful.
At the right time.
Yeah,
Precisely
actually,
the right
anyone that
moment.
you would say it to will probably shoot you. So,
Yeah. So you have to say it at the most
how
inappropriate
about I make
time.
it a little bit better? Were you not loved as a baby?
Oh.
Did you have
Alder
a
starts
loveless
crying.
childhood?
Oh God.
Oh no, this hypothetical.
Could you imagine?
Oh,
He just says it, son, and they start crying.
oh no.
Like, actually, I'm so glad you asked.
Something tells me you were not loved enough as a child.
The perfect comment.
So glad you asked.
you're right. It all makes sense now.
I'm surprised more people aren't living out here. Oh,
that?
there's a man with his gun out behind us.
Huh?
He definitely is riding a horse with a
Maybe
gun
he's a
out right
Russian
behind us.
guy trying to protect us. We're hiding in the fog.
Okay, good.
We'll
Maybe
lose
he,
him
saw,
then.
maybe he saw a gator or something.
Well, maybe.
Is he
just
following
looking
us?
straight at
Is
us.
he going
it's a
faster
road.
now?
Yeah, but I mean, maybe
Did he
just wanted
speed
us
up
to
when
go.
we sped up?
No, we're losing him now.
Okay, well, he's never going to see us make this turn into
That's
Saint
right.
Denis.
Yeah.
Boom. Driver.
Oh, we lost him. You did
Look
it,
at
eh?
that.
Excellent close.
I am the driver.
That's right.
AB driver.
I can see him right now, and he's looking around confused.
Is he right behind us still?
No, he's
Oh,
right.
God damn, he found us. Look at, he's on the
No,
bridge.
maybe we should hire him.
Quick, Abe, do another really
I'm going to
neat
do
thing.
a move. Are you ready?
I'm
Yes.
so ready for this move.
Turn.
Yes.
Please don't run into
Look
that wagon.
out.
Don't run into that. Oh
No,
my
it's
God.
perfect.
Oh my God.
And now we're
Yes.
hiding behind it. He'll
Yeah.
think he thinks that's
Oh
us.
my
Oh,
goodness, he can't
wow,
see
so
us
clever.
Uh-oh, hold on, one move.
Oh God.
now. Oh, whoa.
Crash.
Almost crushed.
Crash. And now he thinks
Okay.
we're incapacitated.
That's right.
But we're not. So when he gets close, we'll ram him.
You
In
would.
reverse at this speed.
We're going to blockade him in. I
That's
don't
right.
see him. He must have followed the other cart.
Look at that.
Wow.
So clever.
You're really good, Abe.
Yes. I'm
Today
sorry.
has been a day I've noticed each one of your special skill sets.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really shining.
Do you know what's unfortunate?
What's that?
Is that I tell people my
Howdy.
telegram
Hi there.
is GC for good catch, but it's not good catch phrase, and it never will be.
Oh, that's perfect. You should actually start saying that now. And then they're like, well, what is it? I don't know yet.
You'll find out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find it one day.
one day.
But then I
nice.
tell you, then I say, "Wouldn't you like to know?"
It's the
And that's
case
when
they
they,
could've-
and then they'll say, "Yes, I would." And I say,
yeah,
"Well, that
that's
is my catchphrase
so
all along."
good. I love
Oh, wow.
that.
Look, the military's here.
Oh, did you just run into a?
Yes, because I wasn't looking.
Oh, all right.
It's a simple explanation. I wasn't paying attention to the road in front of me.
Uh-huh.
You know when we were wondering where everybody was?
Yeah.
I think they were in the
all
city the whole
here. Yeah,
time.
the whole time.
And that's the meaning of Christmas.
What you're looking for has been right in front of you this whole
That's
time.
right.
Is that the meaning of Christmas?
Mm-hmm. Now you've got it, Miss Alder. I can see the Christmas spirit in your heart.
It's a random horse.
Well, it's near the stable.
I know. I'm just paying attention. I'm just looking. Now, I did hear actually that there was somebody else that worked these stables down here. So I might stop in and see if we can't get like a telegram number or something.
There might be a sign up. I think I saw the sign up there before.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I might see. if there's a-
Abandoned ship, my catchphrase. As a famous nautical guy.
Oh, wait. What the? Can you lads move?
Okay.
You got it, Chief.
Thank you. All right, to the stable.
All right.
See if we can't get a telegram number.
Right. Do you guys ever polish up your bread before you eat it?
No.
Well, I mean,
Look,
if it's
does that
in my
help? Look,
pocket,
watch.
yeah.
Just a little polishing up my bread.
Oh, it looks way better now.
Well, I mean, it's been in your
yeah.
bag or
Nothing
your
like-
pocket. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, better
make
to
sure
rub it
there's no-
around on my pants.
I would not
there's
eat
no
it.
dust on it.
Dust.
Unlike my pants.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes I like that me and Alder walk in the same manner.
I feel like you got some intense swagger that I quite envy.
I really shake my hips. Boom, 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 boom.
It's catwalk.
That's right. Maybe we could have a
fashion
supernatural fashion show.
Holy.
What a made to raise money for rent.
Quick, first person to think of the pun that goes along with any one of those supernatural words in fashion, go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared me. Hi there.
Okay, I won't.
A person.
Okay. Romeo and Olivia. Half off. Interesting.
By the way, you never mentioned your favorite thing of the day.
Oh, my favorite thing of the day.
Mm-hmm.
We can walk and think.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's so impatient. Thinking very seriously about this.
I mean, we could sit here and think as we smell horse shit, but we could go. We could keep moving.
Yeah, it's fine, I don't mind. Favorite thing of the day. I think when that fella sat awkwardly next to our table and we were all like,
yes.
Yep, that was pretty good.
That was a great moment.
When he said, I'm waiting for my girl, I was like, oh, that's so sweet. And then he just said, I'm waiting to die. And I went, oh, God.
That's great.
Yeah, what do I say to that? Good luck with that?
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's, what? No, nothing I can say.
Well, you'll get there.
Well, ain't you kind?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's someone else that says that.
What? Ain't you kind or oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just say, mm-hmm.
Okay. I got no work done today. At least not on any of our cases. You all right, Rod?
I was just trying my...
He's a bit of a bushman.
Oh.
I'm working
Yeah, I
on
thought he was a
my
milkman.
surveillance skills in the city. Do you notice how I just vanished from sight all of a sudden?
The green pants, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that was great because you could have been talking to him or me. It was an answer to both of us.
That's right.
Fucking hell. You would, Abe. You would.
I would?
Mm-hmm.
I would what?
I don't know. I just said it. That's the thing, right? That's the
Oh,
whole
you
point.
would.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, well, I was saying it so it doesn't make any damn sense.
Yeah, that's the fun part, right?
I understand.
Somebody's like, I love apple pie. And you just go,
Would.
You would. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I do.
Howdy.
Hi there.
I don't think I've ever seen someone sit there and read before.
Yeah, I mean, no snow coming down. I wonder what it is. I bet it's Shakespeare.
That is a strange thing to read out in the open, don't you think?
Well, people don't read it alone in private.
Do they read? I mean, do they read it? Just I'm gonna go outside and read Shakespeare?
You don't?
No.
You know what? I heard the other day, a gentleman said to me, "I think Shakespeare's underrated."
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you would.
Yep. That's right.
Oh. Did he mean overrated and just say underrated? Or
No,
do you think
he definitely meant
it?
underrated.
Okay,
He
all right
really
then.
loves him.
He said because the only time that people read Shakespeare is when they have to.
That's not true.
No, I know, but that's what he's convinced.
It's the only
of,
time
so.
he's read it.
Yes.
Because he had to.
Uh-huh. I think you were right. I think everybody was here this whole time. We went looking for everybody, and everybody seemed to be here.
And Strawberry, where we didn't check. That must be
Oh,
it.
yeah, we were supposed
Oh,
to.
yeah, they're having one of the biggest supernatural events happening in Strawberry today.
And we just went everywhere except
Yeah,
Strawberry.
that's right.
Oh, no.
We should have known by that
Guys,
big green eerie light that was shining
It would have
above
been crazy and would have been a great, but don't worry, we figured it out ourselves and it's all over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry. There was a crazy lich that raised 100 minions. Sorry.
Case closed.
Mm-hmm.
It killed 10 rangers, but don't worry, it also resurrected them, and they have put their ponchos back on.
That's right. They're wearing their ponchos, so
Oh, yeah.
everything's fine.
Which, as we all know, override the powers of any necromancy that may be done on their
That's right. It's the power of life.
dead bodies.
Okay.
Rangers' ponchos are imbued with positive energy.
Well, it's just the one might call it the Call of Duty, right? It's just something that's such a powerful thing that it can keep you moving and pulls you with an obligation.
You know,
a
they should
sense
have
of
a
purpose.
song.
The Rangers?
Yeah, like a rally song that they sing.
I would like that.
Would it be like just about what they do?
Yeah.
Like Rangers riding, looking for people who got eaten by a bear.
Yeah.
Rangers.
Something like that.
We shoot at animals that might
They're
be
out.
scared.
They're looking over here and they're looking over there.
Yes.
We're the
Rangers.
Rangers.
Ponchos of
Na,
green.
na, na,
Hearts that are red.
na, 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 na. Right.
Rangers. If not for them, you probably bleed till you're dead. Rangers.
Maybe we write this down, we present it to them, and get enough money
Let's get
from
inside
their
before we get-
donations.
before they want our rent.
That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
fuck.
We maybe should have stayed over at Emerald Ranch because we're going to wind up there doing work tomorrow.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Dum-dums shoveling shit every Friday morning.
Yeah, that's fucking perfect.
We need to
I
add that
fucking
to
left
our
the kettle
slogan.
on. He had to go, and I gotta get better about
Kettle
that.
on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I should have reminded you.
No, it's all right.
Hold on. We got to practice.
Practice what?
But I think you should explain to Rod or show Rod like this is how you remind me.
Okay. Hey, Rod.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you remind me. How was that, Abe?
That was really good.
Good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There probably should be
Thank
more
you.
to that, but I think that's good.
Well, that's all you said.
Okay. Well, I was figuring maybe you would have a way to tell him how this is how you remind me.
I don't know if I know how to do that. Make it up on the fly like that.
It's all right. I don't
we all
either.
have our talents.
I'm gonna use the interview office for now until our dear
Yes.
doll decides to sit somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's good to be nice.
Because I do not
Ain't
want
you
to sit
kind.
across from.
Are you going to take my only halfway decent catchphrase?
No, I'm sorry.
You like it so much.
I do. It's nice.
Aren't you kind?
Yeah, except I
Here,
don't
let's
say it that
let's
way.
practice it. You ready?
Uh-huh.
We'll both practice it.
Yeah,
Now we
okay.
have to say something mildly mean to each other.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
No, we'll make it up. It's not a true thing, okay?
Okay.
Like this.
Oh, God. I don't think I
you're-
like this.
No,
'Cause
you're
what
blue.
What if it just sits with me forever and I think
No,
like...
I'm gonna make sure it's completely not about you. And that's
Why
not
ain't
me
you
setting you up
kind?
to say something.
Aha,
No, that's
I
too
win.
sincere.
Yeah, but see, it can go either way. It's the beauty of it. Right?
Well, I think the effective thing is when someone is being an asshole to you, and you say, "Oh, aren't you kind?"
Okay.
Let's say now
All
I'm
right.
gonna say
Mhm.
something. I'm gonna act like you got a new haircut, okay? Which you
Okay.
clearly haven't, so this
Right,
doesn't
okay.
apply.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get a new haircut?
Yeah, I did.
Well, it's so nice of you to give blind children something to do.
What?
Because I'm saying that your haircut is terrible.
Oh.
And you're supposed to say, okay, well, let me be more blunt. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Hey, is that a new haircut?
Uh-huh.
You look terrible.
Oh, bless your heart.
There you go. See?
I can't wait to listen to this all night as I fall asleep.
Some people count sheep. This is what you get.
This is what I.
Okay, now make up something completely not true about me.
Okay.
But make it vicious.
I don't know if I can do that.
Pretend I got a bad haircut and you want to tell me.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Say Abe.
You shouldn't be drooling. Okay, yes, Alder?
Who did your hair?
Oh, I went to the barber.
Looks nice.
Thank you. Is there something else you want to say?
No.
I'm really wondering. It's a new thing. I wasn't sure about it. Would you please be honest to me?
Oh yeah, it don't look right. It looks real
Oh.
bad actually.
Aren't you kind?
Well, you asked me to be honest.
Oh my God, this is a fake scenario, Alder.
I'm sorry. It's too fun to tease you like that. Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's all
I
right.
know.
We don't have to work on it. It's fine. I know how it works, so.
Yeah, you would. Oh my goodness, that was so fun. That was so fun. What a good day. Ridiculous. That was a blast. I know. Like, we had so much happen there. So, a couple of things. First of all, as much as I would love to leave that playing, because it's excellent Alder music, but welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Do I have a? Let's do this real quick. Whoop. Hold on. Because I'm not on my normal Wild RP profile here, but we do have a. This will work for now. Nice work, great show. Yeah, that was excellent, everyone. That was some wild RP. Aha, see what I did there? That was excellent. So a couple things. Real chill apart from Rod shouting, "I'll shoot you" when everyone entered the office. It was amazing. I loved it. I loved every second of it. But what I would love even more is if you all followed some of those people that I was role-playing with today. So the first being the amazing scene that we had, the incredibly philosophical, emotional scene that we had with Frankster 48. And then I want you to go follow Middle Ditch, because he played Pepper, who we ran into, the newspaper. And then I want you to follow Trenchmouth and Grenig. Even though the two of them don't stream, I'm going to try to pressure them into doing it a little bit more often. So those are the people that you should go and check out. The Wainwright scene was so good. Listen, y'all, if you want some, like, here, I have so much to say about that, actually. And if you don't mind, I'd like to take the time to do that, because I think it's worth it. So Thomas had a show on Broadway to go to. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because he had a heart out. He was like, I gotta go, and sorry, bye. But I have to say, that scene was so incredible, because it was like, I mean, A, it was just incredible, right? But also the idea that I really felt like I had to make sure my shit was on lockdown, right? It was a conversation where you need to make sure that you're, like, I really felt like I had to, my character felt real. He was asking me questions that I had to make sure it was like the way Alder would be, and not any of PB slipping in there, you know? Like, there's a little bit of you that you put into every improv character, because it's improv, right? But for every character that you kind of make, you have to think about, like, okay, well, how will they behave? How will they feel about certain things? You know, what will matter to them? And I feel like it was a conversation that revealed a lot about Alder to you all, and to us that might be watching, without necessarily spelling, you know, too much out. Like, we understand now why when she can't find Abe, she goes, "Abe," and it's like every single time it's always very panicked, right? When she can't find somebody, right? Like they've just fucking disappeared right in front of her. So we've learned that. We've also learned you know, why the "you're not dead" or the, you know, spark of recognition, you know, matters so much to her. It was a really it was a blessing of a scene to have, because I feel like I haven't really had, and this is also me, just Alder as a character, right? I'm the type of role player that when I have a, you know, character, like every single one of my characters has something going on, but I never will, I'm fine never revealing it. If it never comes up, it never comes up. So yeah, I think I do know Middle Ditch Northcutt at least a little bit. I also played Delilah, the character who gave Scrump the tarot reading and who was super creepy and weird. So I played that character, and then I also met Scrump on Alder at one point, and very early on in Scrump's creation, and I also played Sparks, who ran into Scrump his first time on server, the little Irish woman who rode with him to find her missing friend, who ended up dying, which was horrible. But so yeah, I'm a little familiar. I'm very excited though to maybe RP with him some more, because I haven't really had the opportunity to, you know, kind of get into some juicy RP with him. But I've had some really amazing scenes. But yeah, like the scene with Frankster was like, it was on another level because I really had to feel like, you know, I just wanted to make sure that I had my shit on lock, that Alder was a real person and that every answer I gave was an answer that she would actually give. And yeah, it was great. It really made me feel like I was cemented in the character. I was very concerned about, you know, kind of, I hope you show the stream their first encounter. Yes. So I'll put the link to that first scene in the Discord for you guys from his perspective, but I'll go ahead and prepare to show that on Monday. I was so taken back when I saw you on a stream. I was taken back by the whole encounter too. It was absolutely incredible. And I think, yeah, we'll do a Meta Monday and I will share that scene because, oh my God. It was another situation of I logged in to check telegrams and then got carried away. Hello, I found you through Edgar. Your scene with him was amazing. 20 out of 10, incredible. Oh my God. I love Edgar so much. Did you see the most recent? Well, the most recent thing, Dratini, was that Delilah got a message delivered from Edgar like the other day, and I lost my mind. I gasped out loud when it happened in character as Delilah. I was like, oh shit, dude, it took me and her by surprise. It was superb. It was superb. Happy holidays to you too. Okay, so let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. What day is it tomorrow? Is it Friday tomorrow? I have no concept of the time. I saw the witch collar scene on his channel. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was all him being generous, right? He allowed me the control in that scene to make my character seem scary. Because at any time he could have just said no to that, and he just didn't. He's an incredibly giving role player, Peppo is. So please go follow Peppo, y'all, if you don't already. Gassed up my character so hard, and then chopped her up with a machete. Ah, it's every girl's dream. Happy holidays, everyone. Thanks for streaming today. Yeah, I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Do we know? Hold on. I'm looking. LOL. What? I'm so confused. Yeah. Here, let me find... I'll find the scene for you here. Hold on real quick. It was really, really good. And I have it handy, which makes it easy for me to show you while I'm looking for a raid target. Oh, God. That was a long, lovely day of roleplay, you guys. That was so fun. Thank you. You don't know any of the other meta regarding Wainwright, right? No, I don't. I don't know anything else. So, and yeah, which I know that there's some stuff going on that makes this even more interesting, but I don't know what it is. I think it's here. Let me find out. Yep, it's here. Hold on. I got it. You ready? Oh, pulls her close and kisses her right after he killed me, dude. So good. All right, hold on. I'm finding the exact moment that he cuts her down. Because it's fun as fuck. There it is. I found it. Okay, let me pull this down here. on, let me hide
Would that
myself.
make you happy, Edgar?
There we go. Now you can see.
I'm worried this dog is a little too old to learn new tricks.
Okay, let me find somebody.
You or me?
You, Chica.
Very different to Alder. Holy
Like
shit.
you said, me and the island have just begun.
Perfect. We'll go raid Peppo.
However, today, maybe your end.
Go. I'm still standing, but... Come on!
You must right here, amigo. They want slash me, amigo. They want slash me.
Where?
The fucking Rudy, amigo. Rudy, the pendejo slash me and run out of here, amigo.
Do we mind? Not me.
God damn it. Someone slash me, amigo.
Hey, pendejo. You just cursed them.
The island. This is the lady of the island.
Spirits. They were not
This is the lady of the island.
You do whatever you need to, alright?
Okay, tell me what to do.
Right, I need you to apply pressure to any bleeding that you see.
Somebody else, Rudy.
If there's a bullet in it, apply it around it.
Hey, my son, you tried to fucking get me, huh? I told you, at the end you will be the one fucking humble. Then you could have after I tended to you.
Yes, please. Just slightly.
Pendejos.
My eyes are playing tricks on me. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kirby.
And to think at the end of the day, Rabbit, you were to do that.
Rabbit.
Together.
Okay.
Take me up there, just. I'll live. Do what you can for
No. Okay.
Okay, we'll get these quickly packed, and then we'll get her moved.
Cecily, can I use my fingers to clear her airway?
You can use your fingers to clear her airway. Oh god. This is why I never went into medicine.
You're okay. We're gonna be fine. You wanna die? Is that what it is?
You
Herbie.
let them take care of you. Do you understand me?
Rudy,
Listen to Herbie.
I have no means to help.
Don't let her stop you. Don't. Just do your work. She can't do shit right now.
Come on,
Are you able to handle this, Cecily?
Where's everyone going?
Cecily, I need to get Josie.
Oh yes, go get Josie.
Look at all the fucking bodies, y'all. Unreal. Look at them all.
Okay, let's stop the bleeding. It's just an Anne.
Oh, I got a deep gash in my arm from the pendejo fucking Rudy pendejo machete way. Senor Julius, you fuck me, amigo. ¿Por qué, amigo?
You fucked us. Delilah's the only reason you're even still turned up.
God.
She had me trapped here, amigo.
Edgar. And this is how you thought you were gonna solve it?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Talk to me. What is it, Chico?
Thank you.
I'm just gonna try to repair the arteries. Right, so,
don't let your brain run away with you. You got
Indeed, I need to get away from doing that.
You all got let go. We heard us counting on you. Whatever terrible things we said about you in the past, it will all go away. It's caught now. I don't care about that shit anymore.
Oh my God.
Do what you remember into your best of your ability.
I can't. The shit with Rabbit too, guys. Okay, so here's what you need to know. Here's what you need to know. Earlier this week, a little bird came to Guarma and gave Delilah a message from Edgar. Y'all, the guy who just cut her down in this scene. Oh, I'm so happy.
Would you like to drain the lungs?
You got the equipment, secure the gauge.
Motherfuck. It ain't over yet. All right, that's who we're gonna go raid. I adore you all. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.
Step back. Shout if you need an extra pass. Shout if you need an extra pass.
The second that starts turning clear, it all we're gonna stop it, alright? Folks can prove their nature, though. We like it or not,
Technically, I did stay back till they started flashing. You got this lovely trophy wild action.
Is everything sutured on him?
Everything that can be.